Welcome in tonight on Monetize This 492, the 492nd episode ever of Monetize This. We got some NXT vengeance that we can spit out at you. I'll tell you why Jordan Grace is in NXT and not the WWE main roster. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff, plus shenanigans tonight, boys. Get ready. We're going to get blocked on Twitter. We're going to fuck with people on Twitter. We're going to fuck with people's lives on Twitter. It's going to be something else tonight. Trust me, it's going to be a little throwbacky tonight, I think. So get ready, because Elon Musk is about to have his 13th kid. We got a whole bunch of fights in the Four Nations hockey game between Canada and the USA. It's better than the Bruins are doing this season for me, so... Plus, I have all the time in the world because I lost my job, so we're live on YouTube earlier than normal tonight, because I'm a loser piece of shit. And as all the trolls who are emailing me to kill myself over my job today, fuck yourselves, because I know you're one person who copied and pasted something 300 times, but you're out already, boys. Hey, listen, this is like the 5th time I've lost my job while doing this YouTube channel. It's not really, it's not uncharted territory, let's say that to say the least. But we are live. This is Monetize This 492 as we continue to roll on into the late night tonight. We might even have Rojas with us here tonight. I'll see you guys in just a few seconds as we start the show. Hit the like button, though, because if we don't get 100 likes, this crap ain't going to be sent out to nobody.
This is a new Monetize This, a new Joe Cronin show. The future is now. This is the Joe Cronin Show on YouTube. Die, you woke baby. For over 10 years and 400 episodes, this is the show that's destroyed lives, created lives, and taken lives. Monetize this. 0 fucks, baby. Now grab your drugs and privates and get ready. Fuck women. Fuck hospitals. Fuck Bill Gates and hell. Fuck everyone, now that I think of it. Let's drink and drive and look for jaywalkers.
Taste Cronin's dick.
Over 70 million views. New rumors and politics. UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the most controversial show on YouTube.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my god, brother.
Sith Media, the enemy design.
Fuck you, dumbass!
Over 13 years on YouTube.
Come on out, you rapist!
Now I know you live in South Jersey, you sick freak.
I am coming for you. I was given bread and breadcrumbs and I wanted a full course meal.
A show that gives 0 fucks.
My life was in danger.
Scott's always trying to penetrate people.
When I plan to act pompous, you shall certainly know.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
I just might fuck her!
Oh, God, feed the Omega.
You ridiculous piece of shit.
Tommy's a fucking retard faggot!
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
the week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize just for that?
Dan, you're gonna take the fucking, like, you're gonna be in the bitch position. You know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Hell yeah. I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Oh, great. I could fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh yeah? Horny guys?
Spin the wheel now, stupid ass.
Anger is not the way of the jet. You'll get angry.
Jealous of us.
I was wildly wrong.
When it comes crashing down, Joe is not to be found, crying on the ground. In his tears he will down. Goodbye, Joe! Joe Cronin is pathetic. Joe Cronin is a loser. Joe Cronin lost his job because he is just a slob. Joe Cronin lost his job. Joe Cronin lost his job. Next he'll lose his house. Then he will lose his life. All his efforts and success, but yet he's still stressed, lost in hopelessness. He is just the wreck, begging all the time. You won't get a dime. Donation's not a crime, but it feels like it's your time. Joe Cronin is pathetic. Joe Cronin is a loser. Joe Cronin lost his job because he is just a slob. Joe Cronin lost his job. Joe Cronin lost his job. Next he'll lose his house. Then he will lose his life.
What a great song. I love it. Hey, you know, one of the first things I wanted to talk about tonight, as we start Monetize this, one of the first things I want to talk about is Jordynne Grace, because I see so many people out there upset about Jordynne Grace. They're like, bro, why wasn't Jordynne Grace on the main roster? Like, people are pissed. They're like, dude, she should be on the main roster. Why is she not on the main roster? Dude, the reason why Jordynne Grace is debuting in NXT is more to me because it's WrestleMania season. What are they going to bring her up to the main roster and then it's like she has nothing to do at WrestleMania? So think about it. Jordynne Grace not being on the main roster is because it's WrestleMania season. And there's so many things that other people want to be doing and need to be doing and have built the whole year for. And I just think that they don't want to go, all right, well, let's not pigeonhole her, you know, into something else. Let's give her something cool to do in NXT because that has room for stuff. And then I'm assuming that they'll call her up shortly after WrestleMania, maybe even the night after WrestleMania on the main roster. And that makes a bigger impact for her, and it makes a bigger impact for everybody. That's got to be what it is. I mean, that's just the answer to me. I mean, so there's no debate about, does she belong on the NXT roster? Does she belong on the main roster? I think, of course, that she belongs on the main roster and that Jordynne Grace is somebody that should come out to the main roster. But it just doesn't make sense right now with, you know, with the WrestleMania trying to fit everybody in there already. They're already trying to fit the people that they have, you know, in that position. So that first match, I don't think much stuff got better tonight than that first match with the women for the North American Women's Championship. We got a dono, baby. It's coming up. Cassandra Wilson.
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Get rid of Ghost from the coast. He's a liar and an alcoholic piece of shit that verbally abused me then cheated on me. Hey Ghost. Fuck you. You sick fucking asshole. Shame on you, Joe, for giving him a platform. Cancel Ghost.
Well, okay. All right. The hate on Ghost continues, but I guess if Ghost from the Coast wants to play in shitholes, I guess you're going to get shithole people coming after you. Which just seems to be what he's doing, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. I really don't know, but it sounds like something's up. But I don't know what to tell you. I tried to warn him about these people, but I don't know. No, it's not real. It's just fucking... It's Ghost playing with people you shouldn't play with, you know? People that will fuck up your shit. But he doesn't care. He likes to be over some, you know, talking to crazy people that have destroyed other people's lives who had to leave these shows and leave the internet. But he's playing games with them, even though I tried to warn him, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Whatever. Gerald Armstrong, $9.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen.
Did you see NXT Vengeance tonight? And Elon Musk is having a 13th kid.
This USA/Canada game has been wild. 3 fights in the first 9 seconds of the game.
I like it.
Insane.
Yeah. So if only the NHL was good. If only the Bruins were good. Gerald Armstrong, baby. That's a $9 donation in the first 9 minutes of this show. It says we've been live for 17 minutes. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true, right? 17 minutes? Have we really been live for 17 minutes already? What? Yeah, we have. Holy shit. What? I feel like I've been live for 7 minutes. I would give it 6 or 7 minutes. Been live for 17 minutes, guys. That's crazy. I don't know why. The time is... I'm oblivious to time. Play indie games. Okay. But yeah, Elon Musk is having a 13th kid. That's insane. Gerald Armstrong and Matt Colon. What up? We are live. Stay tuned. We'll be ready to go in just a few seconds. I'm just waiting to make sure that the thing goes out to everybody. I select all the big ones, and we will get there. But yeah, Elon Musk, man. Listen to some of the facts on the kids. I put out a podcast on my other channel, Shame on News, using some podcasting AI stuff. And my God, bro, they got into detail about Elon Musk's third kid. Listen to this, 13th kid. Listen to this.
Himself, he's very publicly outspoken about declining birth rates. He even called it a demographic disaster once. And here he is seemingly defying that trend with every new kid.
Yeah, it is a bit of a paradox, isn't it? This futuristic tech giant embracing this very traditional concept of a large family.
Totally makes you wonder if he's really putting his money where his mouth is, so to speak. But before we go too far down that rabbit hole, maybe we should lay out the family timeline first, because it can get pretty confusing.
Sounds good. Where do you want to start?
Well, let's start at the beginning.
All right, so Musk's first marriage was to Justine Wilson. And tragically, they lost their first son, Nevada Alexander, when he was just 10 weeks old.
Of course, they lose the one son that has the normal name. Go figure. Like, you know what I mean? You lost the normal named son. You know what I mean? They couldn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, Endear Durder Da, but that person survived? Come on.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking to even think about. But they went on to have 5 more children together. Twins, Vivian and Griffin, and then triplets, Kai, Saxon, and Damie.
Right, and then came the very public relationship with Grimes the musician. They have 3 kids together. XA12, still not sure how to pronounce that one.
See?
Then Exodark Cytero. And finally, Technomechanicus.
Wow, those names sound like they're straight out of a sci-fi movie. But even while he was with Grimes, news broke that he'd fathered twins with Siobhan Zillis, who's an executive at Neuralink, one of his companies. Those twins, Strider and Azure, were born in November 2021. And then Zillis and Musk had another child in early 2024.
Dude, Elon Musk is insane. I know that we've all been talking about, some of us love him, some of us hate him. But regardless of anything, can we not agree that Elon Musk might be insane? Do you know what I mean? Nick, they are AI. That is AI, bro. Can we not agree that Elon Musk is an insane person at this point? Like, and I like him, but it's like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, is he not crazy? Am I crazy? I mean, I think that's a little crazy. He's a little crazy. I don't know. That is so crazy to me. All that shit that they just mentioned about Elon Musk, that's wild. All the kids, like, one kid is being announced as other kids are being announced. Like, this guy is not since, like, dictators like Mao or something. And, like, I don't know, like, who else? Like, the Mongol guy, the Mongolians, right? Has someone been able to impregnate this many people at once? One of his kids is Technomechanicus, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Does that seem normal to you? I mean, part of you loves that he's going through the government with Trump and fixing whatever, trying to look at everything, but are you not a little concerned? Like, wait a minute. Like, this guy, like, this is a little bizarre. This is a little strange. Let's wait a second. But yeah, I think the NXT North American Women's Championship match that opened tonight actually technically was still kind of like pre-show stuff, which I think is a shame. A lot of people weren't even in the building yet, they said. That's crazy, because that was one of the best things. Genghis Khan, thank you. I'm retarded. Thank you for that. I didn't make a big deal out of too much, but I appreciate everybody who reached out to me. I'm alive still somehow. I know that I lost my job, but I didn't lose my mind yet. You know what's weird is that we gained 600 subs the last couple of days. We've gained 600 subs on this channel, and yet we have some of the lowest viewership of a Monetize This to start tonight than in a long time. It's so weird. Every time I stream, my viewership is pretty kind of lowish, but yet we keep gaining hundreds of views. It's like, why am I? We got more views than ever in years, more subs in forever, and yet the live stream viewership is down. So bizarre. I don't know what to make of that, but I mean, I'm sure that this is not being sent out to everybody the right way yet, and everybody's going to have to figure out that we're live, which is such a pain in the ass. But let me, I think I got Okay, Dono coming in. Oh, here we go.
Yo.
Oh.
Yo. This is Philly. In this city, we so pretty.
Super Bowl.
In this city, yeah, we so pretty. In this city, in Philly, yo, we might eat our own shitty. In this city, we're so pretty. In Philly, yeah, pretty. In Philly, we might eat our own shitty. In Philly, we're pretty. Yo, this whole city, we're gritty. Yo, we might eat our own shitty. Yeah, eat our own shitty. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty. We're gritty as can be. We can survive off our motherfucking own feces. In Philly, we're gritty. In Philly, we're gritty. This whole city, we'll eat our own shitty. In Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a crazy ass fuck turd. What the fuck is that? In Philly, yo, we're gritty.
It's gritty.
What would you do to a broken Mahomes? What would do to a broken Mahomes early in the morning?
What? What would you do to a broken Mahomes? What becomes of the broken Mahomes? What becomes of a broken Mahomes? What becomes of a broken heart? What happened to broken Mahomes? What are we doing? As I walk through the land of broken dreams, I have visions of many things, but happiness is just an illusion. There was sadness and confusion. What becomes of broken Mahomes? I don't know. I don't know if that's the song you're talking about, but that's what made me thought about that. They just put like sad Mahomes faces up, you know. Stephen Gurman with the donation. Stephen Gurman is alive and well, guys. He's having sex with the burgers. The burgers. The Discord is open for all you people that want to Discord and join the show later. Just jump over to the Discord whenever you want to. It's open for you like a whore's legs. Hit that like button. We will get to 100 likes. I know. I feel it in my bones, my balls, and my insides. Texas Chode House is here. Novonix is here. Novonix, if you could call Tommy for me, Novonix, I'd like to have Tommy on the show a little bit and maybe even talk to Trump. So later on, Novonix, whenever you can, jump in there and grab those guys. Bring them onto the call. I have a couple of questions if they are available. If not, just let me know. That's fine, too. And we might even be potentially hearing from Luke Rojas and maybe more tonight on the show. We have some guests coming on tonight that are going to join us. And, of course, I have been hard at work putting out shorts and clips and things. So, yeah, once again, just to reiterate about Jordan Grace, I just don't think you don't bring Jordan Grace up because it just doesn't make sense. The WrestleMania card is so fully stacked with everything. If you bring her up, she's going to get lost in the shuffle, and then people are going to be like, oh, man, what a waste of a debut, and why aren't they doing something with her? So just wait until after WrestleMania for Jordan Grace. It makes sense to me. I don't know why. And then she can have some matches with some of these NXT people. You can get a feel of how that's going and which people work together with whatever, and then debut her on the main roster. So I think that's the way to go. I think they're doing the right thing, and it's not about that she's not ready for the main roster. It's only that it's about, her, it just being WrestleMania season, and why hold her back when, they can use her, in NXT until it's time for the main roster. So I think that's exactly the point of that, and I'm fine with it. Totally fine with it.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Pacharo.
Scissor me, Joe!
Ricochet on Twitter is calling fans idiots for booing Tony Khan. Imagine, scamming your fans and calling them a problem. Imagine, saying that to the fans when he should be happy that the company even has fans filled up for that stadium.
Right. Ricochet on Twitter calling fans idiots for booing Tony Khan. Yeah, do we have that video? Do we have video of Tony Khan being booed? Tony Khan booed. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It's a dream come true to be here in this arena. Thank you all for being here tonight. This is going to be one of the best nights ever in AEW. And we appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you. Welcome to Grand Slam Australia.
All right.
It's a dream come true to be here in this arena. Thank you all for being here tonight. This is going to be one of the best nights ever in AEW. And we appreciate you all being here tonight.
He's getting booed. I mean, it's kind of a mixed reaction. I mean, some people are kind of cheering, and then there's some people booing, and maybe they're saying "roo" like kangaroos because they're all a bunch of outbackers there, huh? Huh? You guys want to buy a BMW, you fuckers, huh? Oh. Sweet ass, bruh.
Tony Khan gets...
God damn, Tony Khan is getting savaged out there. Mercedes Moné got booed in Australia. It's like one gigantic big Taylor Swift whore fest out there. Well, there you have it. Tony Khan getting booed. What a fucking idiot. Imagine that you bring wrestling out there and then they boo you. That's crazy. Is there any other better shots of this? That's crazy. I can't believe the guy goes out to Australia, brings his company out there. He is becoming Vince McMahon. Like, not Vince, but like I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, it's so weird to watch the degeneration of that company. I don't know what to say. That's like weird. But not everybody's booing him. I mean, like, there's like, I feel like 50%, 60% of the crowd is kind of cheering, like, yeah, let's go. I'm ready to go. But like, there's like that section of the balcony was booing him, right? And they were balcony people, right, too? So you got to remember that. You know, they're up in the balcony and, you know, that sort of thing. You know, so, you know. But poor Tony Khan. Tony Khan getting booed. Oh, boy. Man. I hear my kids screaming upstairs, but I think they're playing. Oh, yeah, he's talking trash. It's not real. I was like, what's going on upstairs? But no, they're playing upstairs. But I could hear. I'm like, I don't normally hear through the walls. Like, I think I hear, because I got some soundproofing in here. I never finished the soundproofing. There was supposed to be some massive soundproofing done, but I ran out of the funds. But it's like, I can still hear once in a while if someone is like screeching, like it comes through a little bit. But I can hear it a little bit. So, Stephen Gurman, what's up, brother? Pacharo, thank you. How's the NHL Canada game going? Let me know. Keep me updated. I keep peeking in to see if there's more fights going on, because first few seconds of that game, man, big fight started. That was a lot of fun, man. Have you guys seen this? Where's some of it? Oh, here it is. 9 seconds in, Canada, USA, the scrum starts, baby. The scrum starts, and I love it. This is better than NXT right here. Let's go. Oh, Canada. Oh, get your ass kicked. USA and Canada. If Kachuk knocks out a Canadian, we're going to take Canada as a new state. Oh, God, let's go. Is there anything better than this? This ain't no Sweden. America and Canada are ruthless. It's going to be great. We love and hate each other. It's going to be perfect. You're going to love it. I can't wait to see more highlights. There's going to be more highlights, and I'm ready for it. I'll hit you where the beef hurts. I appreciate that. I have some insider information. I have some news, wrestling news in a few minutes. We're getting some people joining us on Discord in a few. We can talk about vengeance, Elon Musk, the world, whatever you want. I have some background on, who really runs the WWE now above Triple H. I talked to Sith the other day about that. And so I'm looking to show that off. And he provided me with some good info. And so we'll get into that a little bit. And then there's some other info too. And I appreciate everybody who's been sending me messages on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Thank you. I am not killing myself yet. I appreciate that. Thanks for the love. And I appreciate that. Vengeance, I thought Vengeance was all right. I give it like a 6 out of 10. I didn't love it. So the strap match was really bad to me. I did not like that strap match. I loved the ending to Vengeance. I loved the opening to Vengeance. And some of the stuff in between was really fun. That strap match ended terribly. I thought that was really bad. That was the worst. So, I don't know, 6, 7 out of 10. I'm not sure. I'm kind of struggling with exactly what to give it, but, it was fun. It was a fun watch. It was fun to watch for the most part, but I lost interest at points, for sure.
Yo.
Oh, it's gritty time.
Yo. This is Philly in this city. We so gritty in this city. Yeah, we so gritty in this city.
Stephen Garman again. The Boygas.
In this city, we're so gritty in Philly. Yeah, gritty in Philly. We might eat our own shitty in Philly.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
We're so city, we're gritty. Yo, we might eat our own shitty. Yeah, eat our own shitty. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty. We're gritty as can be. We can survive off our motherfucking own feces.
Feces.
In Philly,
Feces.
in Philly,
We got feces. The feces.
The feces. That's why our mascot looks like a crazy ass pop turd.
What the fuck is that?
I heard the guy on the pole had a wonderful time at the parade. And he's dead.
Oh.
Well, that escalated quicker than Taylor Swift being thrown from the balcony.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We talked about that, about Taylor Swift going off the balcony.
Shit bomb.
I didn't know she'd get booed, though.
Sorry you lost job, Joe Poor too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's, not great. Not really great. Matt Cologne, thank you, though. Although, if you really were worried about me losing things because I'm poor now, you should have donated not a super chat. You should have used Streamlabs pinned to the top of the stream. You dickhead. Because I won't get that for a month and a half. Oh, my God. I may not be able to get food now, Matt, because you got to send it on Streamlabs. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. I'll get it next month. It's okay. But, yeah. I'm trying not to think about the job thing. We're going to not talk about that because I need to pretend that's not real. Like, I'm pretending I don't owe all these bills, like the electric, the other things, and you know what I mean, stuff like that. I'm pretending that's not real because if I think about it, I will get stressed out and I'll have an anxiety attack and I won't be able to do a show. So I need to do a show. We're going to pretend that's not real. But thank you for saying that. That's nice of you, you scumbag. Elon Musk is having a 13th kid with this bitch. I mean, this lady. So that's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, listen, would you do it if you were as rich as him? But here's my question. Aren't you concerned? Because all these women, don't they all get like a piece or a half of what you have? Or are they all signing documents that say you can't do that before he hooks up with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, because if he's the richest man in the world, that means that there's like 7 or 8 women that can, take a piece out of what he has? Party. Like half of what he has belongs
Triple
to...
H #1 Fan Hall of Fame contest must see now.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait. We'll check that out in a second. Botch Club on Instagram. You should follow Botch Club on Instagram. We know that we're always hanging out on Botch Club. And so aren't the real wrestlers who watch Botch Club as well. Pretty crazy. I really appreciate that. We are live. The Discord is open. Jump on the Discord if you guys want to be part of the show. It's Monetize This. It's only 10 o'clock. It's early. I think she said it's 5 months ago that she just announced it now. That's crazy. Guaranteed they aren't getting shit, but the kid has been taken care of for life. I wonder. I would think that you'd be getting something. Foster's, Australian for beer. Yeah, Foster's tastes like shit, bro. Foster's tastes like shit, Budweiser. Foster's for the Down Unders. Foster's like the Bud Light of Australia. Like, am I wrong? Like, I swear to God, Foster's is fucking... But you know what?
Hey, Bullfrog is a
moron. Still drink it.
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh.
I'm probably the top donator this month. Dutch Mantel is back in the hospital and Jim Cornette's dog died.
Oh.
And Elon Musk banged Ashley St. Clair. He's taking all the hot chicks for himself. Long live Bushwhacker Luke. Brett put HBK in the shop.
Okay. Doomed, let's see. Are you the top donator this month? I don't believe so. I got to be honest, Doomed. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not even on the list, brother. I really appreciate that donation, though, but you're not even on the list, dude. Let's take a look at the list right now. The Creeder is in the top spot. 393, the Creeder. Leonard Kitty Kisser, believe it or not, Leonard fucking Kitty Kisser is in second place. Ghost from the Coast is in third. Then Z Payne, Biff Tannen, D. Welsh, Crunch Homie, General Santos. Stephen Gurman is now up there. Seabass the Beast is in the last spot. So, Doomed, you're not even on the list, Doomed. You might have to drop the $55 Elon Musk love you with all my heart Nazi donation in order to get on there. But you'll get on there if you drop that. $55 will put you up there with Welsh. Welsh is in 6th place. Talk about a weird time. Welsh is in 6th place. I lost my job. And I'm hoping that Israel kills me. To be honest, yeah. See the Israel flag in the chat? I hope Israel kills me, to be honest. I hope those spy agents that they have over there break in and shoot me in the head. Maybe that will happen. We'll see. Appreciate everybody that's leaving the likes, leaving the comments. We have quite a long time to go over some things tonight. And, of course, while that goes on, the NHL Four Nations game, I guess, is taking place. So if I have highlights or updates on that, we'll talk about it. Grand Slam in Australia is going down. Tony Khan is getting booed. And we got some videos on Twitter and stuff that we're going to review tonight. Comments over there. There's a bunch of stuff we can get to, a bunch of things to talk about tonight. Vengeance happened. I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10. I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10. I love this match right here with Vakur. And what's the other girl's name? Henley or something like that? That was great. Their match was great. I loved it. It wasn't going to get any better to me after that, I thought. And, Ethan Page's match was great for the most part. I cannot believe that, I think it was Trick Williams in the strap match. I'm not 100% on names still. But I think Trick Williams was in that. And I cannot believe that he lost the way he lost. And I thought that was really stupid to that dumb Italian guy. I was like, all right, this is fucking terrible. I mean, that's what I thought. Let's see if we can get Tony Khan being booed. All right. Jesus, Tony Khan. Jesus. He's getting booed. I mean, it's kind of a mixed reaction. I mean, some people are kind of cheering, and then there's some people booing, and maybe they're saying "roo" like kangaroos because they're all a bunch of outbackers there, huh? Huh? You guys want to buy a BMW, you fuckers, huh? Sweet ass, bruh. Wow, Tony Khan. I mean, kind of booed out there in at Grand Slam, Australia. Kind of booed. Again, I think it was a mix of cheers and boos. And I think in the balcony section, those people are drinking more. They're far away. They're like, yeah. So that could be the reason. You know, I mean, listen. Tony Khan really should have gone into why. You know, I said this. What is it? Over a year ago. Tony Khan really could have used. You know, really should have leaned into being a heel and screaming at the people like, "You're all lucky to be here to see my show because I'm so rich. I'm able to put together the greatest wrestling talent of any other company, and we're going to have a great time tonight because of me, and I hope you all enjoy it. The most talented wrestlers in the world because I've assembled them." Oh my God, dude. Imagine if Tony Khan did that, came out and shouted like that and was like telling people he's the greatest in the world and all that sort of thing. Oh my God, bro. It would be so maybe it would be bad and it would backfire and that's not something you should do. I don't know. But I would be more interested in that than what's going on now. Might as well do it. Make Tony Khan Mr. McMahon. But just don't do it like Mr. McMahon. Don't come out like you've got to be, because you're not going to be Vince. Tony Khan is not going to be Vince. He's not good at acting and stuff, but he certainly could come out there and cut a promo and just kind of like embellish how proud he is of everything, and that makes him a heel. He doesn't need to be like Vince bombastic and act and whatever. He can just literally come out and say facts and people get mad because they're doing it right there, and that's kind of what he's doing right there and they're getting booed. So, you know, and then he should maybe support, I don't know, maybe fuck it. Maybe there's nothing he can do. Maybe it's over. Maybe he blew the whole goddamn thing. It's over. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know. Let's go look at Doom's let's go look at Botch Club's video that he was talking about. All right, here it is. Here it is. Triple H is going into the Hall of Fame. Botch Club, hit it. Triple H is going to the Hall of Fame. Yes. Unbelievable. Listen to this ovation for Triple. Oh my God. When the LSD kicks in, that necklace around her neck is going to be worth more than Triple H's life. My God, the ecstasy. The sodomy! It's the Hall of Fame for sure! Yeah! Come on! Oh my God. Look at this face! Oh my God, bro. She's on a different planet. Oh my God, look at her. She goes down just like Bloody Mary. Mariana Cross. He's like a fucking Bloody Mary. likes her cock like everybody. Mariana Cross. Look at that. Oh my God, I'm so fucked up. Oh my God, I'm gonna get fucked up. I hope I get fucked in my ass tonight. Botch Club on Instagram. Don't miss them. They've always got the best stuff over there. Botch Club on Instagram. It's time to play the game. It's time to get, well, I don't want to say, that Triple H has done anything naughty, and unwillingly to people, but, the rumors are out there. Guys, hit the like button, and in the chat right now, give me your out of 10. Out of 10, what did you think about what you saw tonight on NXT Vengeance? What did you think out of 10? Leave it down there for me. I want to see what you guys have to say. And what the fuck was I was about to just do something, and now I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I know what I was doing. Jesus. I'm all over the place. Uncle Samsonite. What's up, boys? We are live on Monetize This 492, and we are in the House of Discord. Hello.
The great Joe Cronin. How you doing tonight, man?
How you doing, sexy pants? Who's this?
Nova.
Nova. You sound like you're underwater or something. Or under
I sound like I'm underwater?
Oh, no, you just kind of sound like you're under a blanket or something.
Oh, that's kind of odd. Hang on, let me.
I mean, it's different. It's weird.
We got a new person joining us today. Say hello to Phased Out Kermit.
Oh.
Hi ho, what's up, Cronin? How are you doing?
Oh, okay. How you doing, Kermit?
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
What if I told you that I'm Kermit and I rape people? How about that?
Well, I wouldn't believe you because that's not what Kermit does.
Yeah, what if I told you I rape people? I rape the shit out of people. How about that? You ever think about that?
The
Botch
next
Club.
post is Vince FBI undercover file must see.
We'll check that out. Botch Club, he's got more posts. He's got more posts, baby. The Botch Club. Thank you, Botch Club. Yeah. What if I told you, that I licked the taint of innocent baby seals? How about that?
Licking the taint of innocent baby seals is fucking crazy.
Yeah. What if I said, I'm gonna kill your mother on a Tuesday? How about that?
On Tuesday, let's make it a Wednesday. Let's make it a Wednesday.
What if I told you that I hope you have children and then I bash their brains in? What if I told you that?
Let's not go there.
Let's go there. The first one's named Tim. I bash his head in with a rock. Mm-hmm.
As long as he's in the, in the puddle next to mine, you're good.
I would
I want to get Froggy and fall.
You want to get Froggy? I want to. Here's the thing. I want to paint his blood all over your pee-pee hole. How about that?
Oh, I could paint your face all right.
Yeah.
Joe.
I would paint with your blood on his little pee-pee hole. Then I'm a pedo and a murderer. I'm a pedo and a murderer. How about that?
I'll shoot my tadpoles right all over you, Joe.
Oh, hi, Bullfrog. How you doing? It's not easy being a big fat loser who's doxxed.
Joe, you pissed me off about that. That's why I'm coming on your show.
Bullfrog. Bullfrog. You're talking to Kermit, Bullfrog. Here's the thing, Bullfrog. Why don't you go rape your niece in front of your brother? How about that? Is she
one stroke?
I want to go back.
Two strokes.
Oh. Hello, Count. Hey, you know what? This is like Sesame Street, but because Elon Musk is having like 13 kids, he's like Sesame Seed. Ever think about that? Elon Musk is like Sesame Seed. Hey, you know what? I would love to rip the Botox out of Linda McMahon's mouth and then rape it with my tongue.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stephanie looked delicious last night. Hey, you know what? I like Triple H's theme, don't you? Time to play the game. You ever think about how good that song is?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're actually having an interview with Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, how do you feel about getting your motherfucking ass handed to you in the biggest game of your fucking life?
You gotta unmute.
Well, I'm not Patrick Mahomes, but
Oh, you sound exactly like him.
I'm not a whiny preschool rapist. So I don't think that's.
I'm not gonna lie. If I close my eyes right now, you definitely are Patrick Mahomes.
Why don't you close your
that
eyes?
doesn't mean you're inside.
Why don't you close your eyes and pretend your girlfriend's white? Why don't you do that?
Why wouldn't I just close my eyes and pretend I'm white?
Why don't you close your eyes and never mind.
I'd rather have the advantage. Just fuck her. She can stay black.
Why don't you
What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm coming. Nobody can stop me. Nobody control me. I'm coming. I'm here to do my thing. I'm never ever gonna change. Never ever gonna think. I'm coming. I'ma drop the juice. Here I come with the mother. Your motherfucking loose. I take your piggy out to the back. Hit her in my face and my nut sack. It's whack how big my dick gets. Got that stacks. I got 7 inches in your mom's back. She likes to take it. She likes to quake it. And when I'm raping her, she feels the earth shaking. I'm the froggy leap. Come over here, I'll make your mother's fucking pussy queef. Miss Piggy ain't come for a week. She ain't gonna shit right for a week in a pussy leak. I'm coming.
Nobody control me.
Nobody can hold me. Nobody can fuck me. Nobody can solve me. That's one of the sickest themes ever. I always forget about his theme. It's really good.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Joe. Thank you for bringing that up. Hey, yo, I swear on everything, I love MVP theme song is like so crazy, bro. This shit goes so hard, bro.
Dude,
and I'm not just saying that because I have a darker hue.
No, dude, that's I remember because I think when he debuted, around the time he debuted, I wasn't watching for a little while, and when I tuned in later on, I was like, dude, I loved that theme. I was like, holy shit, bro, that is like, let's go shit. Like, that's probably top 20 somewhere on theme music, top 10, top 20. That song is on there. That is like
100%.
I would have made him a star over that song. I would have been like, this guy's got to be like one of the top stars because of this fucking entrance.
Hey, bro, people talk shit, but his 07 feud with Matt Hardy is legendary. Bro, the motherfuckers played basketball like on SmackDown, dog. Like that shit. That feud is like legendary. Shout out to Matt Hardy and MVP, 2 very underrated, like honest pioneers in this business. MVP came into the WWE with the rocket strapped to his back. They made him seem like a big deal. They literally told us on television, this is the biggest free agent signing we ever had. They let him come out of the, what would you even call the shit he came out of? Like it's not a bounce house, but a fucking, like a blow up entrance ramp. Like I don't even know what you would call it. Like,
yeah, no, it was like a weird blow up thing that's kind of lame in a way, but it looked cool. Like I was down with it. It looked good. I like it. I mean, they were. It's a little stereotypical. It's just a little stereotypical. Like the black guy comes out like he's a fucking basketball player, all-star guy. I mean, like it was a little weird, but like.
But that was his gimmick, though. Like his gimmick was like the athlete that turned pro wrestler that you didn't know about, but now I'm here, so it's too late. You know what I mean? Like that was his. He came off with that bravado and that arrogance. MVP was such a good Intercontinental and United States champion, bro. Don't take me back to 07. That was one of my years, bro. I know people shit on it, but oh my god, bro! Like fucking Umanga, Carlito, dude, I might queef for you. You keep talking about this, I might queef for you.
No, that's a great. That song is great. I forget who does it. Who does that song? It's like a real somebody.
Well, I mean, what wasn't that MVP actually like doing the lyrics, or am I tripping?
No. Somebody does that song who's like you would know. I think who, you would know who does it. I thought.
Black. Oh, dumb.
Oh, Silk the Shocker.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, that's Silk the Shocker, I think.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You know, anytime I hear Silk the Shocker, I got to drink a 5th of vodka. That's just, like, his name goes so well with it. It's just what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was on the Reckless Intent CD, which was really good. In fact, I think Shadows Fall is on that. I got to go look that up. Or somebody's on that, like either Shadows Fall or somebody. They did, and someone did maybe MVP or RVD's theme. Somebody did his. That's a really good, album or whatever.
Now you're right. Silk the Shaka is 100%. Again, I'm using that word a lot already, but another pioneer in the business of just. When you talk about like organic, original sounds and not giving a fuck what nobody else thinks or is expecting of him, and just doing his own thing, shout out to Silk, bro.
Dude, listen
100%.
to this. Homeboy, hard hitting. I don't even know who that is actually. Batista, I Walk Alone, Saliva, Burning My Light, Mercy Drive, Brand New Sin, Crank It Up, 11th Hour, Theory of a Dead Man, Deadly Game, Shadows Fall, Fury of Storm, Zebra Head with Legs, something, 619 Booyaka, POD, Motorhead, King of Kings, Fire Burns, Kill Switch, Engage, Somebody's Gonna Something, 3-6 Mafia, Silk Shocker.
Yeah, that was Mark Henry's theme song. Somebody's gonna get their ass kicked.
Somebody gonna get the ass kicked. Even that's like kind of like that's so dumb, but it's great.
That shit went crazy too, though. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Yeah.
That shit hard.
Yeah, it's just it makes sense for him. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, that's about right. It's just someone's gonna get their ass kicked.
Joe, can I be slightly like, hopefully not gay, but it may sound like it for a second?
Yeah, let me just get my dick out. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get you to. I might edge you, but you're not gonna come.
No, you don't know that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know that. I'm gonna just go out on a limb right now. I might get the most hate I've ever gotten on this show. Triple H's best theme song is My Time. Let's debate it. Like, let's go. My Time is fucking incredible. Oh my god, bro. Let's like.
Yeah,
it's whatever we.
You know what? When you hear it, one of the issues with it is it's just it doesn't quite have the production that Motorhead does. So like that's what stands out big time. Like Motorhead has much more of a bassy, driving, and more very produced like song where the My Time thing sounds like that
Absolutely.
WWE gym, because it all kind of sounds like that. There's this like cymbally to like all Jim Johnson's songs or whatever. But yeah, no, it's really good. You know what is interesting about Triple H is all of his themes are great, and what's better is when you don't hear one. Once you get used to one for a while, when you hear one of the other ones, you're like, "That's fucking awesome. We'll switch it to that one," and you could almost play that musical chairs with his themes because they're all good.
100%. I know I'm in the minority here because I know people love Lemmy. I know people love Triple H's other themes. King of Kings is legendary. I'm not saying his other ones are bad because I'm saying this one is good. It's just, for me personally, definitely my favorite, but I do really think that it's the best one though. Like that My Time, bro, because when I hear My Time, I think of like 99 Triple H.
Yeah.
Like just coming out the tights, putting on the trunks, the WWF championship, like the one, the Rock War and shit. Like that shit just takes me back to a time in place, like fucking DX. I see China maybe with DNX. She may have just gotten with Eddie Guerrero or about to, like it's just a certain.
Well, the
I get a certain feel when I hear that.
The nostalgia is carrying you, is what it is. But like, it is kind of amazing. Triple H is a great example of like, can you imagine if his theme songs ever got worse? And it's like, how come, he didn't allow that to happen. He did not allow his theme songs to get worse. And so many people do that. They switch to another theme and it doesn't sound right. And then they stick with it. Like Sasha Banks, she never sounded right at all after a little while. Like her theme went to hell. And so.
That's true. But do you think that in wrestling the theme makes the person or the person makes the theme? Like,
No,
do you think the theme plays more? Or?
No, I think it really is everything, but I think it starts with the theme, because if the theme music is very recognizable, that's the first thing. Is it recognizable? Number two, is it really good and gets you kind of hyped? And so there's two different things. There's recognition, and then there's does it get you hyped? And does it, when you recognize it, that means that it feels like it's theirs. Like if you hear it anywhere, you think of them. And it's really identifiable for them. But if it just sounds like any song, it gets lost in your brain. It doesn't work very well. And then on top of that, so it's the theme, it's the way your promos work and the way you speak and your charisma, and then it's, of course, the way you wrestle in the ring. And then the other element is the way the people respond to you when you're in the ring in matches and things like that. So all of those elements add to a wrestler's hype and intensity and, how exciting they are. And so with Triple H, well, Triple H is pretty good on the mic, so he's pretty fun to listen to talk on a promo. Triple H is pretty good in the ring, so for the most part, he entertains you. He does do a lot of repetitive stuff and stuff like that. He's not like Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels, but he's pretty entertaining out there, usually telling a story in the match. So he's got the matches for the most part. He's got the promo. And that the theme music is always good and exciting. So the minute he comes out, you're excited or you're interested. And then he speaks, and then that works probably. And then he's going to have a match, and that probably works. And then his theme is going to play if he wins, and that works. So everything is hitting, and now it's just up to can you execute a story and the match, because everything else is good to go. But if you get somebody like Sasha Banks who remixes her song 70 times, and now it's like, and you don't even know what it is. And then, she comes out, it's like, this is not that exciting. And then she doesn't cut a great promo, and then it's all about the match now. Does the match do well? Is the crowd reacting to the match? And you're left with only that to deal with. So
do you think that in terms of how WWE does things, especially with how they did themes and do themes, do you think that it's more important for the theme to have like a recognizable intro?
Yeah.
Because think about the WWE format. Like when you think about John Cena, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, Brock Lesnar, the moment their song hits, there's something at the beginning that immediately identifies they're on their way. And typically, their songs give you the feeling of business is about to pick up, as JR would say.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Then you get into
I agree, bro.
Right. Then you get into dissecting that. Like, does the theme right away hit you? Yes, that's a huge thing for sure. But just if the theme overall gives an atmosphere of the wrestler is fine. Montez is here. Oh my God, Montez is he's upset about his booking.
Yeah,
dude,
man.
I'm so jealous of you, bro.
The music in wrestling nowadays, man, is fucking trash. Like, what is this garbage?
They got to get CFO back, but CFO, I guess, isn't even a thing anymore. But
nah, man, what they got to do is they got to get a man with, a man of color. You know what I'm saying? They got to get someone there who actually know what the fuck's going on with music, man.
I don't know, bro. Have you heard the opening songs that sound like shit? Sounds like a bunch of men of color, and it sounds like they're playing Punjabi on a fucking dildo.
Hey, Montez, why does everybody in WWE's theme song have to have a break for the fans?
Man,
like, what the
why
fuck?
why did every song got to start like this? Like, this is the superstar's name. Johnny Gargano. Carmelo. Like, they might as well just start saying that. Roman Reigns comes out. It better just be Roman Reigns.
Did you hear? Did you hear Booker T tonight? Speaking of, the Blackie. Listen to this. I don't know if you heard
what
this.
What the fuck that's supposed to
I'm
mean?
sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck that's supposed to mean, dog?
I don't know.
What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
It was supposed to be endearing.
You gonna just let that shit slide? You gonna just say that shit?
I'm sorry, Jungle, but I'm sorry.
No, fuck you, dog.
No, I didn't mean to say that.
I'm glad you lost your job, motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm glad you lost your job.
Well, at least I had a job to lose, At least I show up to mine.
Go eat. Go feed your kids go feed your kids something. Oh wait, you can't. That's right. You can't afford it.
That's right. And there's no donations right now, so we're in trouble.
Man, you a fucking white bitch. You know that? You a fucking bitch.
Well, listen to Booker T tonight. Watch this.
Fucking racist ass bitch.
You damn right I am. You fucking watch this.
Hey.
What's up? I want you to hear Booker T for a second. I want you to hear one of your other, fellows here. Hold on one second.
Man, fuck.
This man is not black.
Not to mention, Booker T's been hilarious on commentary. Listen
Count
to this.
it a kick out.
You kidding me? How many was that? That was 10, right? You got to be kidding me.
What a way to kick off.
I'm about to lose my damn mind.
Booker was killing me. I'm about to lose my damn mind.
Man, Booker T funny as hell, dog.
Hey, man. Oh, that's crazy, man. Hey,
yo, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Yo, when you go homeless, you gonna still support your decision for voting for a KKK member, motherfucker?
Oh man. Well, let me.
What did you say to
That's
me,
what I thought.
Mayate?
Oh
Break
yeah,
it
now
down.
you ain't so much
here
of
he
a Trump
is.
supporter now.
Come on,
Oh
say it
yeah,
to me.
he's
Come
gonna
on.
fix the economy. You lose your job in a month.
I'm gonna fix your
Idiot.
ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run right people in there for you.
Fucking.
Donald, save me. Can't you
Fucking
put me in
sit
your
around
cabinet?
acting like you got all the answers.
Hey man, you ever
I'll
go?
save you like how I saved you from homelessness, Joe. When you got that house, remember you thanked me for that.
That's
Can't
true.
even hear your motherfucking ass. You sound like you sitting in a bathroom right now. Why don't you go flush
Yeah, I'm
yourself down the toilet, you
taking a
piece
shit
of
on your
shit?
face. I'm taking a
Fuck
shit on
you.
your face. So
Fuck
go ahead,
you,
bring it on.
man.
Bring it on.
Man, you a
Come on,
fucking
bitchy
white
Mayate, bring it
racist
on.
bitch, dog. Oh, you got this motherfucking Klansman just joined the call.
Well, hey, you ever go into a convenience store and find your dad?
Man, you gonna go to the convenience store to find a fucking job? Because that's what you're gonna need, bitch.
You might be right.
The creator's probably fucking mopping floors and cleaning shit now.
This could be one of the last monetized thises.
The creators probably listen. The creators probably listen to this shit and be like, "Man, these guys fucking suck doing these voices." Well, go fuck yourself if you don't like this show, motherfucker.
Man,
what's your
what
your
you
job,
fucking
yo,
talking
cuz?
about, boy?
What's
I'm
your
gonna
job,
slap
pedo,
your
cuz?
kitty off, motherfucker. Don't break character now. You fucking bitch. You wanna be Trump? You wanna be Trump? You gotta own up to it.
That wasn't me. That was someone else. He's here with us.
Man, go fuck
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
right here, dickheads. Right here,
Honky ass
dickheads.
motherfucker.
There he is.
This show lame, man. All you motherfuckers are gay and you racist too.
Yeah, yes we are, you fucking smack baby.
Oh, needed Kermit to jump him.
Hey, I heard if you kill some whites, TikTok gives you like $10.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Their payment
out,
system's weird.
Everybody, that's
Thank you
fake
for
news.
$10.
No, that's fake news. I tried it. It didn't work. Don't listen to Joe. Don't
Oh,
listen to Joe.
okay. It's got to be babies, I think. Hey, you know,
No,
Elon's got
that's who-
13 kids. I mean, is this guy trying to
Fucking
lose
Jane
his
is.
savings? Because, like, if you take away half of Elon's money and spread it around for like 7 different women, I mean, isn't that a concern? You know, can't he lose half of his money to all these bitches?
No, it's not.
He's a fucking billionaire. I think with $1 billion, he'll take care of all of them.
Really?
Talking about, is that a concern? No, Joe, that's not a concern. That's a football team. How many people do you need on the field? 11. All right, then.
He's
Stop
like, I gotta impregnate enough bitches for one of them to have my autistic powers.
Now, Elon Musk gonna be one of them types like Bill Gates. He just gonna give all his money away. He's not even gonna give it to his kids. Like, they gotta work hard to be something in life.
Yeah,
You
but
don't look like that type.
yeah, they're not like us. Yeah, but you know, Elon. I think that he's not, because Gates only had one wife. Really, he was probably cheating on her all these years and shit. But you know, he only
Gates
had
is a pedophile demon.
probably, yeah.
Wait, you mean one husband?
Oh yeah. Oh, can you imagine the guys that Bill Gates probably has been plowed by or plows? Probably a lot.
Oh, 100%.
Imagine
Bro, Bill Gates is a bottom. He is not a top.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine him having sex with a woman.
Can you?
Like, even if the woman has a strap on and she's fucking him,
Imagine,
there is no way he is giving it.
Imagine Bill Gates is having sex with a woman and he's crying, and while that's going on, he's asked her to inject him with like H1N1, like, and he's getting injections while he's coming.
Dude,
he wants an injection of dick.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Bill Gates, man, you know what? So he goes home and he sits in a multi-million-dollar mansion with his fucking $500,000 car that he probably uses as scrap money, and then then he fucks any woman he wants. The guy cries by himself. He's living a sad life. Me, I live in an apartment, right? And I work at a convenience store. I'm doing so much better than Bill Gates, bro. Honestly, I'm like way better than him, bro.
Yeah, you're
like,
younger.
I like hearing these delusional. I like hearing these fucking delusional things. Like, man, I bet that motherfucker pisses in his own mouth and then he shits in his teeth. It's like, dude, no, he's just richer and better and gonna have a much more like legendary life than you ever will. And you're gonna
like
die
50
alone.
pills.
Yeah, Luke, but I mean, have you been responsible?
He's a vampire. He's a vampire pedophile. Like that makes me feel better
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Like you haven't been responsible for any children dying, as far as we know. He definitely has.
And your dick probably sticks up by itself.
See, you got a lot of things going for you, Luke.
You're way better than Bill Gates, Luke.
You're half right about one of those things. I'm not going to tell you, but
oh, you know what? Oh my God, this is. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, let's be real about it. Bill Gates' ex-wife probably would fuck you, which makes it even better. Then you double better than
him. Maybe.
We're all trying to talk.
I don't know. I honestly
off the edge of killing himself tonight.
No, I lost interest in what we were talking about. I was like, what are we talking about again? It's like Bill Gates, he like eats shit and dies or something. Yeah, man. Fuck that guy. He thinks he's like successful and stuff. Go kill yourself, man. I'm better than you, bro. I'm on a show with a guy called Ghost from the Coast, man. I think I'm doing pretty good in life, dude. So Bill Gates, take all your money, take everything you have, and fuck yourself, man.
Nice.
Because I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you for vague reasons. I don't know. People tell me I should be angry at you.
Because what podcast has he ever done?
Yeah, exactly. What podcast does he have? He didn't never held a fucking title called the Monetize This Championship.
That's
No,
what I'm
he never
saying,
did
bro.
that.
Like you shitting on him, bro. Like fuck Bill Gates. In the ass.
Fuck Bill Gates.
Fuck Bill Gates.
Yeah, man. Fucking yeah. Well,
Luke is gonna kill himself tonight.
And you know why we at it?
Now that's gonna be me, Ghost.
Tom Cruise. Fuck Tom Cruise, that piece of shit.
I'm not trying to get all like amped up because when I get all like crazy and amped up, I get like a little too loud and crazy, you know, and sounds stupid.
Yeah, that would be one of the words we use.
So I'm thinking now that I'm gonna just do boring Luke from now on, because that's what people like. Because if you act a little too crazy, then people are like, "Man, I hope that just shut the fuck up. Can this idiot shut?" And then you get that retard who called the other. What was his name? Like, it wasn't DJ Glaze. It was like someone else. It was like some.
What was it? It was a lightning.
Oh my God! Did you hear the guys that called the other night? And I was basically told him to like rape a body or something, and he got all freaked out. Was that yesterday? No, did you hear that? Oh my God, bro! He was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, dig him up," and it was weird. I don't remember. It was on a show yesterday or something.
Because you told on him.
Maybe, I don't know. It's all blending together now, dude.
You know?
All I do now is spend all day trying to make stuff go viral. That's what I do. You know what?
Man.
You know what Leah said to me earlier? She goes, because I was talking about Patreon and all these other things, and she goes, "I'm starting to really hate this. All these creators I follow, it's like, go to my Patreon and stuff. I think it's fucked up that they have stuff behind a paywall." And I was like, "Leah, what the fuck do you think we did with Corrupted for like 4 years?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, well, yeah, it sucks." I'm like, "We made like $5,000 a month off of that." What are you talking about? And she's like,
also, Patreons are so fucking cheap, bro. Like, oh yeah, you can get for $5 a month, you can get every video I've ever filmed ever with exclusive access and like hours and hours worth of podcasts. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a lot of money, bro.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing was the light bulb in her head going off, because I was like, "Yeah, Leah, you realize now we make like nothing almost on Patreon." I was like, and we do that, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it's like are you just realizing now?" Because remember back then, like, JB left the show. Well, everybody else left the show, and then JB. It was me, JB, D Moon, and Leah. We actually had the most viewership of any Corrupted episode, and because they were doing good, they were doing a good job, and Drew was on the show here or there too, and he was doing good. And then JB left the show, and then Drew left the show, and then Moon left too, and then Leah was like, "I don't want to do it," and I'm like, "What the fuck? You just blew up the whole show. That show's important. Like, you guys are gonna just walk away," and she was like, "I just don't want to be on it anymore." And now we're sitting here like in trouble and all these things, and I reminded her of it. When I remember when you said this, fuck it, like, and then she's like, "Oh, I hate Patreons and whatever." I'm like, that's what we had. We had that. Like, it was really funny, bro. It was
I'm surprised that doesn't send you into a rage and you
right,
beat her.
I almost want to, but I'm like, yeah, hey, remember? Yeah, you remember that when we remember when Just Patreon did that?
Well, that's what some people have suggested you do. That's what some people have suggested you
Let's
do.
put a poll.
They say you should beat Leah, get her, whip her into shape, and then maybe, because your kids are acting so autistic, man. They throw controllers. You need to get them into check, man.
Yeah, I mean, that was like 2 years ago, but yeah, you're right. I got to figure that out.
Nah, man, you need to get them in check, man. It's clear that you are a horrible parent. I mean, it's obvious.
I agree.
Person.
I know. It's crazy.
You deserve everything that's coming to you.
But
I hope you know that. I have no sympathy for you, despite the fact that we were friends. I hate you all of a sudden now.
You better be careful. You'll be in trouble next. You'll be in ghost position.
Yeah.
Wait till your life's on the line.
Yeah, my life is on the line. You know what is on the line?
What's that?
You want to know something that's on the line?
Yeah.
Your asshole?
My career here on Monetize This is on the line at 4, or what the fuck number is it? 500?
On episode 500.
Yes. Because when that championship is defended, I'm going after it, right?
Yeah.
And I want the original Monetize This belt. But if I can't win, right? Because I've been losing so much lately. If I can't win, you probably won't ever see me on Monetize This ever again. And that might upset a few people. And if it does,
here we go.
Stop it from happening. Donate to me on 500. Make me the new Monetize This champion. And, you keep Luke Rojas around. You don't.
That's kind of cheating.
Rojas is gone.
Yeah, this is not the first time that he's said this. And then remember that time?
And what happened?
You left for 50 episodes. You left for like 50 episodes.
Away.
We didn't see you for like 50 episodes. I hate when people do that.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That's kind of cheating, bro. Like, that's not fair.
I hate
your star power went down ever since you said the hard R.
I hate not being champion. No, Vanex, this motherfucker tells me, oh, why don't we do a tag team thing where we're co-champions? Like, I need his fucking handout, bro. I was the champion for so fucking long. I carried the show on my back, and this motherfucker's like, oh, but I give you the belt. Like, I'm a fucking retard. I'm not. All right? I'm not a fucking retard. And I'm willing to prove that. I'm willing to prove that. I will never make an appearance on Monetize This ever again if I don't win the title. And I'm serious.
Well, I mean, how are you going to win the belt, though? Like, you gotta be here to be champ.
If I lose, then it doesn't matter.
Man, look, to be honest with y'all, bro, everybody was talking shit about getting the belt off me. I'm the motherfucker that's still here every week, so I don't even know what to tell y'all.
Yeah.
You weren't here every week. When you had the title, you weren't here every week. There was like 8 times that I called into the show that you weren't there.
There was only 2 episodes where you missed, and we all know why.
Legitimately. And if anybody would have asked, I would have told y'all, but nobody asked, so I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty. You know what? You shouldn't have been at that. Dealing with that loss. You should have been here. You piece of shit.
Yeah. Like, how dare you? How dare you?
I shouldn't have lost the title.
You know what? I double dare you.
Was screwed out of my hands. All right.
Going off.
Dude, the Four Nations game is awesome. The fights. It's better than hockey this year. The Bruins suck. This is at least I can root for the USA,
4 Nations? What is that, like a death match or something?
It sounds like some kind of political bullshit. No, there's a hockey tournament with there's this little stupid hockey tournament thing going on. And I don't know, it's been like crazy. Today the USA and Canada played, and they're like there was 3 fights in the first 9 seconds of the game. Which is
Joe,
exciting.
Who won? Hey Joe, I don't mean to go off topic, but did you talk about like that absolutely fucking gay ass meeting that y'all had in Massachusetts a couple of days ago, where all the trans people came out? And
yeah.
You did?
I played it,
okay.
and I basically went in on the whole thing and roasted the whole thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was in Worcester. It was in Worcester, Mass. Right near where Mick Foley won the WWE title that time when Stone Cold came out and hit him with a chair or whatever. That was right down the street, the courthouse. So, yeah.
You motherfucker.
Right there. Those people are fucking nutcases. They should be just thrown off. I mean, throw them off a bridge. The Muslims have it right.
Yeah.
Bring those people to Saudi Arabia.
The Muslims stink.
Well, that's something different. That's
no.
That's a soap problem.
Soap or deodorant. Yeah.
Yeah.
They shit in the street.
What do you expect the suicide bomber to smell like?
That's true. Death.
Smell like white people.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh, Seabass the Beast.
Scissor me, Joe!
Joe, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your job. I'm not gonna lay off the donations.
I'm not gonna lay off the donations. Thank you, Seabass.
Seabass.
Yeah, it is kind of fucking ironic that I would. I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it. Whatever. Seabass, thank you for the $3.
Your job is to make Luke Rojas feel better.
Yeah, my new job is to make Luke come. Like that's my new job.
Like he ain't doing no fucking job. This shit is full time, bro. Good plan.
So what are you gonna put on the line, Jay?
What am I going? What?
Put on the line if you don't win the fucking what was it called again?
Your
Monetize
hoe.
this championship.
I mean, shit, I'm not putting none on. I guess my pride, maybe if I lose. Like, I mean, but I'll be back for the next time. Yeah, I'm not that dramatic, dog.
Oh, okay.
But I am going to win this belt back. I am going to win this belt back. I am going to be a 2-time champion. That is going to happen.
Here's the difference between me and Jay, right? See, I'm something of the showstopper, the Shawn Michaels of this fucking show. I mean, I'm just so goddamn awesome that I can have a career-ending match and people care. You know, Jay Menace, nobody really cares. People want him to leave. All right, so you know it's not the same. Now, Jay, you will try to win the title, and I'm going to tell you right now, you will fail.
No, but see, here's the difference between me and you, Luke. People want me to leave, and I won't. People want you to stay, but you keep leaving. That's our difference.
Hey, don't you know what the WWE says? They're bigger stars when they're gone. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's why they've lost That's why they've lost 6 million viewers in the past 20 years. That's exactly why. You're right.
Well, if Joe's been losing views because of me, I mean, then that's more reason that I need to be the champion. Because that's really the only time you'll get me on a full-time schedule is if I have that belt, man. Because I don't really
no
need
doubt.
to
But like, what does that have to do with you?
To prove anything anymore. I'm on my part-time, motherfucker. All right.
Nah, you definitely not Roman Reigns, gang. Hey, look, I love you to death, but you ain't Roman Reigns, gang. You ain't even finna play like that.
Yeah. Yo, I'm better than Roman Reigns because guess what? I actually cut promos. Roman Reigns doesn't cut promos anymore. Yeah,
you more like
let me stop you, but I'm sorry about this, but Roman Reigns hasn't cut a promo since the middle of December.
You've been saying that shit for like a month.
Why? Well, I'm just wondering when's the next time he's going to cut a promo.
Nah, Rojas, to be fair, Rojas, you're honestly more like maybe Chris Jericho when he was WWE champion, or The Miz. Like really good talker, really solid with everything you do, but after a while, people want something different.
Well, maybe the show has moved past Luke Rojas. Maybe I do need to fully just give up. But you know what? We're going to find that out on Monetize's 500.
But see, Luke, the problem is that the people don't want a champion that's willing to give up. I'll never give up. I don't give a fuck how many times I lose. Eventually, I'm going to win this belt back. That's the reality of the situation.
I mean, you gave up on life?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, man.
I think that was his
dad.
I
didn't.
Yeah, you did, man. Think about it.
Yeah, my dad gave up on life. I didn't.
Think about it, man. You'll know the answers.
No, I didn't give up on life, bro. I actually got a second
man.
lease.
This is getting really sad and pathetic that you're like trying to deny the fact that you gave up on life because we all know you did. You admitted it on stream. Stop lying, bro. It's not fucking funny. Anyway, Ghost from the Coast, what's up, man? What's going on? How's it been?
Don't you dare try to deflect this from me, you fucking piece of shit. Don't you dare.
Hey, Kermit, what do you think of this beef?
Oh, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Trying to think of the beef. I think it's fucking wild. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Be honest with you.
What?
Fuck you, Kermit.
What is going on? Like, who's talking right now?
Hey, Luke, if you haven't realized because you've been gone from the show so long, the only people that are talking are puppets that need hands up their ass to fucking move.
Fucking right, I need a hand up my ass.
Hey, listen, this is why I left, because you know what? And I love that. This is great, by the way. It's great content. Why did I leave the show? Because it's so shitty, fucking shitty show. Anyway, the reason I left is because I had to talk to these fucking tardos. Like, what the fuck is why is Kermit the Frog right now on this call?
Okay, so wait,
at least he's more entertaining than.
Wait, no, Luke. Why are you trying to blame me for it when I tried to do it? Like I'm still here doing the same shit. How is this my fault?
I included
Luke,
you.
You gotta admit that Kermit's more entertaining than DJ freaking Glaze, at least.
I don't know about all that. I feel like that's a subjective opinion. That is not objective.
Oh no.
DJ Glaze.
Is Kermit gonna show his green dick or something? What's up?
I ain't showing y'all shit.
Oh, well then kill yourself.
Well, fuck you too then.
Why don't you show yours first? Why don't you show yours first?
Hey, Cronin, I show mine first. Hey Joe, do you have a big enough like black bar sensor thing? Like how do we do this?
Joe is not really here. Joe doesn't show up to his show. He killed himself. Joe hanged himself from his closet. He's dead.
We got Lermit and Kermit.
Yes, I do. I eat cookies.
A fucking cookie.
Don't
Fuck
say
you,
that
Tommy.
shit.
Fuck you, Tommy. Fucking die, Tommy.
We have devolved to Joe Cronin Street.
Wait. Play Tommy, and then I'm gonna play Cookie Monster calling him. All right.
Yeah, I'm right here, dickhead.
Fuck you, Tommy. Eat shit, Tommy.
You Cookie Monster.
James Worley would fucking rape you, Tommy. James Worley fucking hates you, Tommy. Fuck you, Tommy.
That's the fuck you, Tommy bit. That went on for way too long. Much like my career here on Monetize This. So that's why you could cut it short if you don't vote for me and vote for somebody else. Or if you do vote for me, you can extend it. I just want Monetize This 500 to make a shit ton of money. So that's why I'm putting on my career on the line, because I think that's literally the biggest thing I could possibly do. Because if 500 bombs, then everybody's gonna complain. Matt Cologne's is gonna fucking sad cry himself to sleep, and we're all gonna be upset.
So my only thing is I don't want you to like Terry Funk yourself. That's like the only issue.
James Worley did it.
What's up with this? What's up with this Monetize This scoreboard? And can I get on it?
No.
Fuck you, Jake.
I guess I don't know. Apparently, they let anybody on the fucking in the title match, especially when I said, "Hey, let's go face Dork Knight," and then it's like, "Okay, we'll add one more person."
Man, you know what?
We 4 people. How about we add 3
we
more?
Should do a points in the bank tonight. We should straight up do a points in the bank tonight.
Well, it's a little too late because nobody's donating. Hey,
how about this?
Donate the fucking money.
How about this? Tomorrow night we do either points in the bank or a #1 contenders match. Up to Joe, whatever he decides.
I would say points in the bank only because
tomorrow's Sunday and Joe is
not tomorrow. Next Monetize This. I slipped. My bad.
Yeah, here's what Joe. Here's what Joe be to that. Ready? Yeah, oops. I guess I don't know.
He slipped on the wiener.
So what's up with you, Asher? You're mighty quiet over there.
Yeah, I haven't had a spot to pipe in any takes. I haven't been here in a minute. I've missed y'all.
What's up, Asher?
What's up, Jay?
We've missed you.
That's my guy right there. Shout out to the boy Asher, man.
Yeah.
I missed you too, Asher.
Not you.
Nah, Asher, I missed you. Fuck what Ghost is saying. Hey, Ghost, I love you too, but we missed Asher, bro. He's a valuable contribution to the show, man.
I have been watching the Joe Cronin show for fucking 12 years now. I'm an OG at this point. I started watching when I was in middle school. I turned 22 this year. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm saying. You went through puberty, probably got laid. It's a whole bunch of shit that's happened in your life.
Nice. You get laid already, Asher?
No.
Oh.
Yo, Asher.
No, Joe, we have to change up the marketing strategy. We cannot continue to raise virgins. We have got to change what we're doing.
You know, Asher, since you've been such a loyal fan to Joe here, you might want to go help him unplug the toaster. I think it slipped in a bathtub with him.
But no, this is I've been
toaster
around these parts for a long ass time now. And then I show up, and then I'll be like, I'm back, and then I fucking disappear again.
Yeah, and we look.
I'm on that part-time schedule that Luke wishes he had.
Hey, look, if I could quote Jesse for a second, don't you ever change, you son of a bitch.
I like popping it in here when I'm free, and I'm gonna try my best to show up more often.
Yay.
Hey, Asher, you doing whatever you can do is perfectly fine with us, bro. We ain't never gonna ask you to do some shit that you can't do or is not feasible for you. Now, what I will say is if my neighbors upstairs keep like fucking tombstone pile driving people, I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be a problem. And I will do it live on this show.
All right, shoot them. Shoot them up.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing upstairs, but like clearly somebody has like eternal brain damage because of it, because of how loud they're thumping their bump.
This woman be gang raped in there.
Dude, can you imagine if I go upstairs to like make a noise complaint and I like save an innocent woman's life right now? Like, can you imagine?
Well, she's not innocent anymore. What they did to her.
Yeah, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it, Jay Menace, and it's kind of fucked up that you think it'd be cool if you saw a woman getting sexually assaulted. So I just don't know what's going on with you.
If I saw it,
to be quite honest with you, Jay Menace, you're a little toxic. You're a little cringe, dog.
Yes. Thank God.
Nah, I fuck with Jay Menace. He's cool.
I can live in my truth now. You, Luke. Oh my God. I can be as toxic as I want now. Yes.
You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem, Asher. You're part of the problem.
I've been a part of the problem since I started watching.
You're part of the problem.
We're all part of the problem. If you want to be honest, all of us are part of the problem.
Yeah.
So you're gonna use your grandma's credit card on 500?
Clearly, none of us have any drawing power or state potential to where people are coming in. We're not getting new fans in, so all of us are the problem.
Hey Asher, I'm gonna give you a little flashback. I have a big announcement to make. Makes an announcement. Joe's like, "All right, let's cut it short."
Okay, we know. We already know you're gay. You don't have to announce it. Let's move on.
Wait, Asher, you're a homo?
Hey, did anybody see Captain America?
He sounds oddly excited about it, and I don't like that.
I did, yeah.
I heard it was okay.
To answer this question, no, nobody's seen Captain America because they're not going to do it right. They're never going to mention that Red Skull gave Falcon his powers. They're never going to mention the fact that he talks to a bird and he has a fucking Red Hawk as a sidekick. Nah, and I'm a fucking purist at this point. I don't want Marvel or DC to do some shit that's not true to the comic book. So fuck what they got going on.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen any kind of
Isn't it a little
Marvel
bit too
movie.
far to be worried about that?
Absolutely
Yeah,
not. I hated all the movies. I hated fucking Age of Ultron. I hated all the movies.
What? You hated Age of Ultron?
How about Endgame?
Yeah. I didn't even watch. I've never watched Endgame.
You've never what?
I've never watched Endgame ever. I literally have never watched that movie.
Because it's not accurate to the comics?
I mean, they can't really fit everything in the comics in a fucking movie of an hour and a half.
Yeah, so then don't do it. Say, yeah. Hey, look, I love y'all side of it, and I'm not even trying to say that y'all are wrong for feeling that way. I'm just saying don't do it then.
So wait, do you not like any of the Spider-Man movies?
I've watched all of the Spider-Man movies only because I love Spider-Man, and I go there with my girlfriend and be like, that never happened in the comics, and she hates me for it. So she doesn't
you're a
go to
faggot, dude. No offense,
good,
Jay Menace.
good.
Now I really have
no,
no respect for you. Especially after how easily you lost in fucking Dragon Ball trivia. I bet you get onto a comic book trivia and you suck too, and then you're like, "It's not comic because you fucking watched a video on it one time." You fake fuck! I hate
any comic book trivia. You wouldn't beat me in that. I will bet you that.
Hey Luke, have you seen Daima? The new episode.
We can put whatever you want on that.
Did I see Daima? No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, you're missing out.
It's pretty good.
I'm the same as Luke. I don't want to watch that shit.
The only thing I don't understand about it, is that people say it's canon, despite the fact that I keep seeing stuff like Super Saiyan 4 and Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, and it's like none of that shit is ever addressed in Super, so it can't be canon. I mean, I get it, Toriyama wrote it, but like it doesn't make any sense. So, but that's besides that,
You're gonna use amnesia like always.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
They're gonna forget everything as soon as they get out of the realm.
I'm kind of getting annoyed with all of my favorite stuff, like wrestling and Dragon Ball. I can't stand most of the major fan bases of both because
Time then, baby. Wrap it up.
it's just people. It's just people glazing constantly, everything, and it's like if you disagree with it and you don't like it, then you get called like, oh yeah, you fucking all you guys do is hate. All you guys do is fucking hate. Because I don't just eat the product and consume it and go, thank you, let me have another. And then I get called a fucking hater or something like that. So I'm starting to not like Dragon Ball. I'm starting to not like wrestling just because the fan base is ruining it for me.
So what are you into now?
Men.
Snuff films?
Killing people.
Snuff films?
Yeah, no, I'm into... I like watching old episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I like complaining about things on YouTube comments and crying myself to sleep. And when I'm not doing that, I'm working or smoking. So I have a very uneventful, boring life, and
what's your favorite thing to complain about?
Fed up with it. What's my favorite thing to complain about? Probably Dragon Ball, just because I hate how stupid so many people are and constantly get things wrong about the series and then tell you to go watch OG Dragon Ball and oh man, maybe you like stuff that's annoying is like people constantly be like, well, that's not what Akira Toriyama fucking originally intended. So I'm sorry that you like Dragon Ball Z, that you like the English dub, but it's not what Akira Toriyama intended. And then I can literally pull up the scene they're talking about and then read it in the manga and go, oh, that's funny because I just read it and it's pretty accurate. And then they have nothing to say because they didn't actually go and read the manga. They just want to fucking gatekeep for no reason at all. And that's like half of the fucking fan base is just gatekeeping other fans.
Where are you hanging out? Where you find these gatekeeping Dragon Ball fans?
In the Virgin Club,
comment sections.
You're never
Reddit.
having sex with someone if you know about this.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I think it's slow.
I'm not gonna be having sex anytime soon. That's for sure, bro. I mean,
you got AIDS?
I'm not putting myself out there, and no biters. So, but people do compliment me on my hair.
I'm surprised, man. All you have to do is go out and be like, "Hey, yo, suck me off," and it'll happen.
Luke,
yeah, that's what I'll go do. I'll go up to somebody. I'll tell them to go suck me off.
Luke, how about specifically podcast you and Chris Hansen?
I will make a video and show you.
Is that what you want, Ghost to Coast? Is that what you want? You want me to go to fucking prison? Is that what it is?
You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed if you were smoking weed with that sexy hair of yours and you're hanging out and then you go, hey, babe, you want to smoke some weed and maybe get down on it? You know, it's like, yeah, it happens. It's weird.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe.
I swear to God, it's like bizarre. Shit bum donation. Asher Trasher. Guys, if you want to donate tonight, you know where it is. Streamlabs pinned to the top of the chat. If there's anybody out there that stole their parents' credit card, that's where to do it.
My God.
Hey, Custer, how you doing, man? How you been doing? You been fucking your sister? How's it going, brother? How you doing? Good to see you, Custer.
Hey, Welsh. Hey, fucking Welsh. What's up with you? That fucking girlfriend of yours stop watching your wallet?
Well,
you raised a piece of shit.
I think Trump won.
Play your fucking clip. Play your fucking clips, Joe. I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of your stupid cronies always harassing me. I don't do anything wrong and they make fun of me. I'm done with it.
Well,
fuck you, J Menace.
Well,
I'm sick of your lies and jaundice.
Oh, jaundice. Tommy NC. Thanks for the $4, Tommy. Now you can afford to eat tomorrow. So how does that feel, huh?
You're welcome, dickhead.
You get Wendy's.
How to make a sacrifice.
Take that whore of your mother and fuck her until she dies. How about that?
I'm doing something, right? Like, yes, bro. Like, let's go.
He has enough money to take Hobbs on a date.
Wait, we had one person on camera tonight, and he's gone. Jesse. Oh, he's still here. Hey, Jesse. Gold Standard donating through the super chat. It's so fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Did you watch Vengeance tonight, Custer? You cum sucker. On the floor, but it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the floor. He's the gold standard. Probably Jew.
Oh yeah, Todd, the Jew lover.
I think he is.
I don't think he isn't, but I think his
just
boyfriend
threw a
is.
crazy heel promo at WM and then cost Cody the title in main event. Best way to use Cena.
Man, Cena goes heel finally. I'd never. No way. He's too full of
Dude,
himself.
that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
It would be. Like a heel run. A heel run until SummerSlam, and then SummerSlam he's a good guy, and then he ends it like that. But but they won't do that.
But see, that's what makes me feel like they won't do it because it's so good and it works so well. Like that's what makes me think they won't do it. And plus, if John Cena turns heel right now, he's going to have to do 2, 3, 4 more years because he's going to be so good. Like there will be no reason to not have the title on him. There will be no reason for him not to be going arena to arena, even if he does have the Roman schedule. He would be so much better than everything that we've ever got. Because it's John Cena being a heel. Him as a babyface is better than what we have right now.
John
So
Cena.
really
He's like, I'm not leaving until I win the fucking 17 and I break the thing. And he goes, I'm not leaving yet. And he stays because he's gonna. And he gets put in the match and he wins the. Oh my God, yeah, you could do so many things.
Can you imagine him winning and breaking Ric Flair's record as a heel?
They're not gonna.
I want them to do it. I want them to really, really milk it and make it kind of similar to when Shawn Michaels desperately wanted to face The Undertaker again.
Yeah.
To the point that he's like,
man, Luke,
So
I really
maybe-
wish somebody would milk you, bro. That would be so hot.
Oh,
what?
That's funny. Sexual jokes. But anyway, I think it would be really cool if they had him lose the Elimination Chamber and he like basically freaks out, like he has like a kind of a breakdown because he's like, "Holy shit, I'm not going to be main eventing my final WrestleMania," and he goes fucking
Like,
crazy.
Can you just imagine like Luke on all fours and there's 2 women, like one of them using both hands to milk his tits, and then the other hands are on his fucking.
I'm gonna
dick,
be
like, they're
completely
milking him
honest.
like
I
a
was
cow,
like
bro.
so interested in what Luke was saying.
Yeah,
Jay,
me too.
what the fuck are you rambling about? Luke was going on like an interesting wrestling thing that I was agreeing with and loving, and you're like, "Oh, I just want to see Luke Rojas's big cock surrounded by big titted What is your problem, dude?
He's just a set. He's just
No, look, y'all
attracted
have finally
to it,
corrupted
that's all.
me, bro. Good job. Welcome to the club, I guess.
Yeah, man, it's okay. I try to move on and save you from the embarrassment of your horrible bit, but it's okay. But thanks for the compliment. But yeah, I mean, either way though, like I'm excited for John Cena and to see what he does, but also at the same time, I'm not really that excited about anything really anymore in wrestling. With the main event of like with WrestleMania, I don't, oh cool, the show will be cool, I bet. And then after that, what are we gonna get? Just more boring fucking television. That's what has always been the problem with the WWE is the week-to-week television. So like all these cool things, like John Cena turning heel, wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, it would be for like maybe one segment a month. That's what it would be. Like one segment on one show a month, maybe.
But how much?
And then he'd
How
come
much
out
would
and
you
be
need
heel.
him though? Like if he turned heel, how much?
How much would I need him?
At
Well,
least every week.
I guess you don't realistically need him because the WWE can run itself at this point. But as a viewer, as someone who watches this shit, I'd rather him be there every fucking week because then I actually would want to watch. But now I don't want to watch because none of the main storylines get advanced at all. It's just a bunch of stalling until eventually we get a minor moment, and then we go,
So, Luke,
"Oh my god, it's so fucking great!"
No, but Luke,
And then
to
I
your
kill
point, yes.
myself.
Like if John Cena actually turned heel, The first couple of weeks, maybe in the first couple of months, yes, we do need him there every week. That should go without saying. But after that, we don't want it to get stale. So he does need to leave. He does need to be cowardly chicken shit, whatever. Like, we don't need him there every fucking week for months. That's why the same people that were talking about MJF being the greatest thing since sliced bread don't want anything to do with him right now.
I understand that, like, at that point, but here's the thing, Jay. And I did just lose my point entirely of what I was going to just say. Oh, no. So here's what's going to happen, Jay. If John Cena turns heel, ready? He turns heel, then he comes to the ring, and they're like, oh my God, is John Cena going to cut a promo? And instead of cutting a promo, he doesn't say anything and leaves the ring. And that's going to be what happens. Trust me, because that's how predictable the WWE is. Anytime someone turns heel, they don't say anything for like the first 2 weeks. So already they kill whatever heat and momentum they get because they're like, well, wouldn't it be cool if the guy doesn't say anything? They did it with Dean Ambrose. They did it with fucking Roman Reigns. They did it with fucking Jericho. They did it with
Well, Jericho worked because he's fucking awesome.
But to be fair,
Jericho's
none of those
Jericho's one at least was him returning. And it was like he's just acting crazy. Although that literally had nothing to do with his character. Like they were making it seem like Jericho had lost his mind, and then he was just regular Jericho again after a while.
But to be fair, though, like none of the guys that we're talking about right now are as charismatic as John Cena, though.
That's true. I'm not denying that, but it's just how the WWE books things. And they're like, oh, well, if they turn heel, we can't have them explain their actions immediately. We have to milk this. Again, the whole milking joke. Please don't go into it, Jay Menace. We got to milk this. Oh, yeah, we'll really make them hate them. You know, it's just like, it's so annoying. I don't know. The New Day, for example, they turn heel. Do you remember one fucking promo these guys have? And don't tell me, oh, yeah, they did. No. It's not a real promo.
I remember the first time, like when they were heel in 2016 or whatever, but I don't remember the new shit. No.
Are you even watching, James?
None of them.
No.
All their promos.
That's why I'm not excited for when Cody.
By the crowd.
Yeah, it's just them getting booed. It's not a promo. It's just let's sit in the ring, waste time, and absorb boos. Yeah, that's great.
So
that's really entertaining for the people watching.
So for somebody that like me who is keeping up but not watching, is it different than what you guys were saying Dominic Mysterio was doing? Like because the people wouldn't let him talk? Like is it different or what?
I mean,
I've grown tired of
that shit was only genuine for like 3 months with Dominic Mysterio.
It was great for 3 months and then it went to hell.
Yeah, they're either piping in noise or they're turning down his mic and turning up the crowd volume or something because it's not genuine at all. There's no way you go to city after city and this guy is getting that massive amount of heat. I just don't believe it. I think it's a fucking lie. Conspiracy theory. But yeah, it's just like I don't care about Dominic anymore because he's a joke. They treat him like a complete fucking loser. And he's in the Judgment Day, which has been treated like complete garbage since the fucking breakup or the turn or whatever. And I don't like Dominic anymore because I hate him wasting my time. He just wastes my time when he's on television. He comes out, he doesn't say anything, and they do the booing thing over and over again. And I'm supposed to be like, Dominic Mysterio really is one of the greatest wrestling heels of all time. For WWE, please give me a VIP backstage fucking pass. Oh my God, this is really truly the greatest era of professional wrestling I've ever watched.
Is your impression of Jake?
No, it's my fucking.
It's no.
That sounds like Jake.
I love Jake, man. I love Jake.
I ain't gonna lie, that was wild. That was wild, bro. That was wild.
Good.
Fuck that piece of shit. Why?
Dick.
Dude, that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker doesn't do a podcast that I like. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I know it used to be cool with that guy and like. Oh, we felt bad. The sick he was going through.
Ever since he came back, he was also weird shit.
I like.
No, but you got to
Came
think
back
about
here
it,
with
bro.
some weird shit. And I knew it.
If you was that overweight and you lost that much weight, you would have energy to do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he just got energy to dick suck now.
Yeah. He has mad energy to be a bitch and whine and complain.
Okay, I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't thinking it, but I didn't say that.
I did.
Ooh.
I don't agree with this.
I love
But you
you
know
too.
what? There's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
you
things
don't
I
agree with this, Luke?
Yeah, let this be taken from the record.
No, okay, good.
Strike it.
I like Jake.
And it got strangely silent.
Yeah.
You know,
I like
Nah, it's
this
okay.
shit.
I'll go put my robe on. I got my gavel coming in within the next week. Hey, Judge J Menace will be here.
wait, Ghost, did you just call us pussy?
And I already had the robe. I just because me and my girlfriend are that's not important. What's important is that I just needed the gavel, so now I have it.
What kind of role play are you doing?
She's guilty of sex crimes, so I need to punish her.
Nice.
He is not the father.
That's
Not
great.
what you and Luke
Another fantasy about pedophilia. That's awesome. Yo, Ghost, did you call us pussies? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, why are we pussies, huh? Because we don't go shit on everybody all the time?
You don't throw shit on everybody all the time? When did that start?
I think I remember.
Weren't you literally talking about the guy's
why are
like
you calling us
big daughter?
This is the guy who said he was going to shoot Bailey's kids one time.
No, he even talked shit about the Jake's dying daughter.
Oh well,
Yeah.
no one's
Did we
dying.
just forget about that?
Yeah, and I guess, and I apologize to him about that. But no, but I'm
well,
saying,
that's
why
enough.
would you call us a pussy? But why are you calling us a pussy?
Because everybody just got quiet on the subject, even though you guys all have opinions about it.
Well,
but I understand.
Yeah, the opinion
No, I
is
actually
that
don't have an opinion. I'm not informed enough to have an opinion. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, man, I know that you like to go in. I know you like to, you know, go into those drama channels and listen to them and have, you know, oh yeah,
It's
man,
weird that you know
thank
that.
you, thank you.
Following me?
I mean, I
The
see
answer
you
is
there.
yes.
I
You're
see. I
there?
follow you
That's how
everywhere,
you-
man. I know where
Yeah,
you
I'm
live,
sure.
motherfucker. I'm watching you
I
right
know
now.
where you
I got my
live.
dick in my hand.
So
and
don't those
everything.
people.
man.
I see. You got
You're
a poop
calling
stain right
feet.
there, dude. You got to clean that up, man.
You got poop stain.
Got a big poo-poo stain.
but you wouldn't
Got a
know
little bit
about
of
that.
poo-poo stain. I'm gonna come in the poo-poo stain.
Oh,
Sorry, that was my
The
bad.
fuck?
Sorry about that.
You imagine you
But
come
no,
in
seriously,
here
Ghost.
tonight.
If you ever call me a pussy again, I'll find you and I'll kill your dog. But nonetheless, let's
Why
continue
don't you
with
go
this
rape your sister?
arousing show. We've got so many things to talk about, like pedophilia jokes and racist jokes,
Mhm.
and that's about it. You know, really good stuff.
How about you
I
bring
feel like
something
we
to the
covered a
table
lot of
then?
ground. We covered a lot of ground, and you know, we really went somewhere as human beings.
Did you even watch Vengeance? Did you watch Vengeance at all?
No, I don't care about that shit.
No.
See?
No, wait, no. Actually, no. I saw the Ethan Page match, and I thought that was cool.
Okay. Well, that was good, and the opening match was good, and the ending of the show was really good, and everything else was just kind of like, you know. So there was something to it. I gave it a 6. But the what's her face? The lady who debuted, the big muscly lady. People
Jordan
were
Grace?
Jordan Grace. Yeah, they were mad that she's in NXT and not the main roster, but
My fucking dream girl.
Yeah, but
She's pretty seasoned.
Why is everybody going?
Well, I
you
said
know
earlier
what?
there's
How
no
about
room
they
for
just
her on the
make
main roster.
NXT They should just give the NXT women to the main roster because the main roster has no one, and they have 5 women's titles now that they have to juggle. Those women's mid-card titles were such a mistake. They're jokes. I don't know why they even introduced them.
I don't
They're
know
so
why they did that
fucking
either.
stupid.
Rather
Thank you
be
for bringing that
juggling
up,
like
Luke,
that,
because
yeah.
that is the stupidest shit I have ever seen WWE do. And I watched them do a brand split after they should have done a brand split. Like, I don't
then
know.
And then they have
I
the
don't know what that
champions
is.
both get pinned in qualifying matches. So it's like they mean nothing. They don't even qualify for a title shot with 5 other women or 6 other women.
Right.
Not to
What a
complain, but
joke
Jordan
those
Grace
girls are.
should have definitely went to the main roster.
Well, I said
There's only-
she's not
He
going.
should have definitely went to my bed, but yeah.
I'll tell you why she's not going. She's not going because
agree.
too much stuff is going on for WrestleMania season with other people. They wouldn't have been able to fit her in, and it would have made her look small. So I think they're going to debut her right after WrestleMania so they can actually do things with her instead of her going to WrestleMania to do 10-woman tag nothing.
But the fact is,
Man, Joe, they should have had her literally come in and take
champions.
Tiffany Stratton's head off.
She might the night after Mania.
But that they should have.
might rape her.
Yeah.
She might hold her down. She might hold her down and put a dildo on her. But isn't it funny though that the women's Intercontinental Champion, women's United States Champion, they don't qualify for a fucking match with 6 women. There's only like 8 women on the fucking roster right now. You know what I mean? Like, can you name every woman working for the WWE in like the main roster right now?
Oh, Luke, I got
could
this.
be able to do it.
I can do this for you.
I bet it doesn't go up to 20.
I can
it
name
definitely
big
does.
knockers, big ass, flabby, flapjack Jill. Yeah.
Now let's be real. Let's be real here. Okay, Naomi, Bailey, Charlotte,
You have to speed this
Oscar.
up, bud.
Io, Kyrie,
But 2 of those are missing.
Raquel, Liv, Rhea. Is Piper still there? Chelsea Green.
Yeah.
Tiffany
Are you
Stratton.
naming all the people you owe child support to?
Ooh.
Yes.
Damn.
And oh boy, am I behind.
Maxine Dupree.
Yeah, Maxine, Scarlett, if she even counts, because she's technically a manager. I don't even know if she would count at this rate, but
Rhodes.
Oh wait, no, she got fired.
Ivy Nile.
Valkyria.
Oh yeah, Nia
Ivy Nile,
Jax.
that's it. Yeah, Ivy Nile. Nia Jax.
Ivy-
Candice LeRae.
What's the shorty
Bailey.
that was Kaylee Ray? What they changed her name to?
Oh, I know.
I don't think she was.
No, they've released the other one.
Yeah, which I had no idea until this week that was Bea Priestley. I had no idea. I never knew that.
Really?
But you see,
I never knew that
You're
Blair
already
Davenport was Bea
starting to
Priestley.
run out of names. You're already starting to run out of names. You only named like 12 or 13.
Well, I mean, we
bro.
still got more.
That's how
Like, we got
fucking-
Alexa Bliss. Like, there's a couple people I just didn't name on purpose.
Alexa
Mia Yim.
What's
too.
that bitch name?
So that's the
Nikki
thing. I
Cross.
guess they do have a deeper roster than I thought. But the problem is, how many of these men do you actually care enough about to see compete for a title or have title
just
around?
Bianca and Jade, if I'm being honest. Just Bianca and Jade. And that's just me. And of course, I'm biased. So
I want to see them in a shower together.
Well, Bianca. Alexa
shit.
Bliss for me, dude.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9.
Frank, oh my God, Frank Big Cock Dart. Look at this guy.
$9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. Yes! And my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Look at that. $9 from Frank Big Cock Dart.
Joe, sorry I've been away. I was wondering if you still had some pudding left. If not, I'll make some to share with you.
Ooh.
The fuck?
All right, well, I don't know. Tweet me your pudding, and I'll tell you if I want it or not. But maybe, man. Also, I need a job, so maybe could I work for you, sucking your cock? I mean, let me know. But yeah, anyway, thank you, Frank. Big Cock Dart. Back to the debate we go. Thanks for the donation.
Hey, man.
Women.
I saw a thumbnail. I just saw a thumbnail that goes.
Women, Luke. So back to your point, though. Back to your original point.
Sorry, I was just saying. Yeah, these women, you don't even. I don't even care anymore. To be quite honest with you, I forgot and I lose interest.
The worst debate in history.
No, basically,
it really
Luke
is
talking-
one of the worst debates I've ever seen in my whole life.
Nobody cares about them. Basically, that's basically his point.
Yeah, that's why
I'd rather play WWE 2K than talk about it. But
You
yeah.
can only name a handful of women that people even care about enough to want to watch. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, most times when a women's match happens, I feel like I'm dying of like cancer. Like I'm in a coma and I'm or something. It's just a miserable experience. And it's just because I don't give a shit enough about any of those, most of the women competing, because all the women right now are like lower mid-card acts, you know?
Well, I mean, if I could kind of quote Jim Cornette for a second, there's not enough talented women to be going around to do what we need them to do. That's the real issue.
Yeah, their talents are be using elsewhere, if you know what I mean.
Remember JB's podcast on that, where 15 minutes he eviscerated the women? Like, so you agree with that, basically?
To an extent. The only thing is that, like, honestly, Joe, and we're being real here, you got Rhea, you got Charlotte, you got, I wouldn't even put Bianca, because Bianca is still suspect to having those really slow movement moments where it's like she does some shit and it's like it's coming out of quicksand. Like, we don't really have too many of them. Basically, we don't have too many women that wrestle like men. And that's the best compliment that you could give a woman, honestly. They're like that snap,
I wouldn't really put. I mean, Rhea Ripley is like an average worker, to be quite honest. If you
no, she 100% is. And if you ask her to talk, then you just fucking lost. Like, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah,
but
like
I'm just saying, like, as
comparatively
far
to
as
Charlotte.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, like Charlotte would be at the top of that list. They really, really need to get Tessa Blanchard in here. I don't give a fuck who calls her racist. I mean, shit, everybody thinks Luke racist. He's on the show right now, so it can't be that bad. I'm saying get Tessa on the fucking show. Like, let's get it rocking and rolling.
But I think she signed to TNA.
Yeah, TNA has a working agreement with WWE right now. Let's get it popping.
Oh shit! When the fuck did that happen?
Yeah,
I mean, it's been
working agreement with the
3 weeks ago.
WWE
TNA World
TNA's
Champion was in
working
the
agreement
Rumble.
is
Yeah, Joe
their
Hendry
working
was literally
agreement is take all of our guys and make them you know, that's the agreement basically. Yeah, have our guys show up on your show, promote them and make people want to see them in your company, and then when their contract goes up and they sign with you, we get nothing out of it. Yeah, that's a really good deal with the TNA, man.
Or we can have
really
alleged racist people still work for us, kind of.
Isn't it funny that it's just funny that if AEW did that, people would be like, yeah, AEW, it's either two things. This only benefits so and so, this only benefits TNA, or this only benefits AEW, and people would shit on it. But when WWE does it, this is such a great time
that's
for
what
wrestling.
WWE can't be the morality police. Like, legitimately, Jacob Fatu is a convicted felon. Like, they can't sit here and be like, oh, we're the morality police.
And so am I.
Well, what
Look,
was he convicted of?
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Jay, aren't you a convicted felon as well?
Yeah, I mean, you're president though, so I mean, you know, you could be a convicted
What was he
felon and be
convicted
president.
of, though? Jacob Fatu. What was he convicted of? Like molestation or something?
No. I think it was assault.
I mean, that's not too bad.
The way he sounds, I bet he would assault someone.
no.
You know, he's like, hey man, fuck you up. He's for real, dude. Jacob Fatu.
Yeah,
It was robbery.
half the wrestlers,
He was 18.
half the wrestlers back then like murdered each other, bro. Like stabbed each other in the showers and shit. So not really too bad.
He was arrested for robbery at 18.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's not that bad.
That's
Yeah.
base.
Yeah,
I wonder what he stole.
it's fucking.
Time.
He probably stole a child's leukemia
Probably stole
medicine,
some
you
fucking
know?
porridge for his fat ass.
Hey, what's the name of the necklace?
Porridge.
What's the name of the necklace Roman Reigns
fuck
wearing?
is
The
porridge?
Ufala Lele. What's that shit?
Did you say the N word?
Yeah.
He stole a
The
falafel.
Ulafala.
Yeah, I want to get the falafel.
He stole a ula
I hate-
bala la
I
fala
hate
la
how-
hala
I-
shala la rala la. You know what I'm saying? He stole one of them.
I was watching a video. It was like a review of SmackDown or whatever the fuck. And when when LA Knight made that promo where he was like, and oh look, I hope you get your ufalafa or whatever the hell, and he made fun of it. I saw like the person who was reviewing it was like, yeah, that definitely is going to cause some controversy. What? Because it's kind of it's like I don't know, part of their tribe or part of their nationality or something. Like, like who gives a fuck, bro? Are we serious right now? Like, oh, don't call the Unafama, don't call it Ufanafa.
I call it the
kind of
Oompa Loompa,
offensive.
but
I was gonna
That's
say,
it.
I was about to say that Oompa Loompa. Oh, Trump beat me to it. That's great. Call him a fucking Oompa Loompa. A fag.
I just saw I saw a thumbnail that went it was making fun of how everybody's staring at the sign now, at the WrestleMania sign, and it was like it's not a fucking spaceship, it's just a sign.
Yeah.
And yeah, people have been staring at it a lot lately.
Yeah,
I guess
weird.
I haven't realized it.
It's annoying as shit. It's like, okay,
Way
we get
overdone.
Yeah, it's like we all used to make fun of them pointing at the logo, and we made fun of it so much and it became a meme that wrestlers that saw those memes now do it because it's like, oh, it's a part of the meme. You have to point at
Wait,
the
hold on.
logo.
So are they doing it more than usual, Luke? Like, are they doing it more than
Now they're not just pointing at the logo. Now they're like constantly looking at
Yeah.
the logo. You know how
Oh,
like
God.
the
Remember in
you know
Ghostbusters
how, like,
2 when
John
Ray
Cena-
stares at the painting? That's what they look like.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like you remember how John Cena and The Rock when they had their
they
stare
just
down?
came out and looked at each other.
Yep.
Yeah, they looked at each other and then they looked at the sign. That's what
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
been doing with like a lot of people. They did it a lot on SmackDown last night with Cody and Fatu
Oh,
and Cody
no.
Cody and Damian Priest, like they were teasing a match, like that could fucking happen. If Cody had a match with Damian Priest, if Cody had a match with Damian Priest at WrestleMania, I'll officially admit that his title reign sucks. All right, I will officially give up on his title reign. I'll still love Cody, but if he has a match with Damian Priest, it's donezo for him, bro. Dude,
Why you
it's
bullshitting?
fucking
He very well
Dunzo for
might.
fucking Drew McIntyre. They clearly don't give a shit about this guy. I mean, they make him look like a fucking dork idiot loser the entirety of the year. He just loses right after he resigns. They give him the title. He loses in 5 minutes. Then he loses again in his hometown. Then he loses in the main of the Money in the Bank. Then he gets one cheap victory.
What is he,
on
black?
CM Punk, and then gets. Yeah, and then he gets completely dominated. He gets completely dominated in their second match, and then Hell in a Cell he loses too. And then CM Punk says that, "Oh yeah, I remember you were crying like a bitch, begging for mercy." And Drew McIntyre said nothing to it. So Drew McIntyre just looks like a complete pansy bitch.
He does.
Like he just looks like a loser. And like now they're just now the fucking people that you were cutting a promo on for weeks and weeks before the Rumble, you're not even going to get eliminated by them. You're going to get eliminated by Damian Priest. And then when Seth Rollins and CM Punk and Roman Reigns all have this crazy story spot, you're just not going to be involved in that. Like I would be so pissed off if I was Drew McIntyre. Like I would literally like I don't know. I'd be cursing all the time, bro. Like I'd be cursing people out because what the fuck did I resign for? I resign and yeah, cool. I have a great year and I do all these cool fucking promos and people talk about me all year. What does it matter when you just take a big shit on my face fucking like every step of the way and I lose and look like a dork and I don't do anything? I still have yet to get a significant win in like months, you know? Like,
Right.
I don't know, dude. You can feed Sammy to him for the 50th time if you want, but oh my God. Dude, like it's really terrible. Like, how many times are these two going to have matches with each other on TV? Like when they need Drew McIntyre to wrestle,
3 weeks in a row.
when they need Drew McIntyre to wrestle, they just throw Sammy at him. It's so fucking tiring to watch. Like it became so repetitive. Hopefully that changes on SmackDown. But what's he going to do on SmackDown? Fucking fight Damian Priest. Oh, that's great. like dude, if I'm Drew McIntyre, I'm thinking about shooting up the workplace.
Now, you know what? It's actually kind of scary how much WWE television will mirror like your fucking universe mode on 2K, where you're trying to set up some like cool shit and they just keep having the same main event for fucking 4 straight weeks going into the pay-per-view. It's actually really
What I love about universe mode was like that you make, because I feel like everybody always picks SmackDown But like on SmackDown, your fucking, your show is awesome. It's stacked. You got the best fucking stars and stuff. And then on Raw, it's like Akira Tozawa, whatever the fuck his name is, I can't even speak, versus
the Asian
Bronson
guy.
Reed for the fucking world heavyweight title.
Exactly.
Like all these mid carders are in the main event.
Yeah, you have fucking
like
you got
GM
fucking
mode.
like
That's
Bronson
exactly what
Reed,
GM mode is too.
Apollo Crews WWE title, bro. Like shit get crazy.
Like, yeah, GM mode is like that too, where like you're putting on all like the top stars on your brand, and you're losing in ratings because fucking Apollo Crews versus Cedric Alexander for the WWE title.
And it's like you literally sit there like, how am I losing in the ratings? Like how?
How am I losing? How am I losing to Tucker? Like.
Can I bring something up after some research real quick? So Drew McIntyre's last TV or PLE win that wasn't against Sami Zayn, that was just a one-on-one match, was fucking SummerSlam. August.
Wait, did he beat Punk? Is that what that was?
That was his last one-on-one win that wasn't Sami Zayn on TV.
He cheated to win against Punk.
That's true.
So it's like it's not even a real convincing victory.
Like shit.
They book him terribly. And how many times do we got to hear? How many times do you got to hear from people who defend this company all the time? Like their life depends on it. Like they defend it like, not everybody can get a spot right now. Not everybody. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the guy who was probably outside of Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and The Rock was probably like the most talked about guy last year. Yeah.
Literally had
He
the
doesn't
best
deserve
year.
a spot.
Yeah, he had the best year out of any full timer for sure, and I don't even think that's debatable.
And he cut so many promos on Roman and CM Punk, so it feels like what I think happened, and I could be completely wrong about this, but I think he said something and he got his spot taken away, because it definitely feels that way, because there's no reason why he's cutting all of these promos on CM Punk and Roman Reigns and getting involved with the bloodline prior to the Royal Rumble to have nothing to do with any of that at the Royal Rumble. It feels like this was punishment or something. Like maybe he pissed somebody off. I don't know. But like, as a fan of Drew McIntyre, it's tough to watch this guy continuously cut great promos and do great shit, and then they just treat him like he's a fucking idiot asshole.
Now, look,
also,
you're not wrong, but I guess my only question to that would be, what do you think would have been said that got him punished? Because as far as I can remember, everybody loved him for taking this character on Twitter and, like saying and like living the character and doing extra shit. What could he have done that would have got
he
him
just
in that
complained
position?
about his spot. Maybe he just complained like maybe he was planned to fucking take the pin. I don't know. Maybe he just said something backstage or something and it ticked off Triple H. I don't know, because it's just weird that they're setting him up like he's gonna be involved in this thing, and then when the Rumble happens, he gets a premature like elimination that's barely focused on, and he's not involved with the big brawl segment. It just feels like they deliberately set him up like he was going to be in that and then took it away from him last minute. So I don't know.
Yeah, they like basically you're saying they kind of jabronied him for no reason.
Yeah, he looks like a jabroni, dude. A big fat phony. He looks like he just looks like a fucking idiot. And,
what a waste of him.
I don't know.
What a waste of him. He crushed it and they took it away from him. Like the guy, I don't know.
My
man.
only question is why? Like, why would not saying that y'all aren't on to something here. I'm just trying to understand why would they do that when he's been so influential in their television for the past year. I don't understand
why do you set up Chad Gable like he's going to win the Intercontinental title and then give him nothing, and then he turns heel and joins a heel faction, and you think, oh, okay, now he's going to win the title. And instead, they drop the IC title feud entirely with him and Sami Zayn, and then have him lose like a jabroni 500 times. And then Sami Zayn doesn't even carry the title more than like a month after that feud ended, and then just drops it to Braun Breaker, who doesn't need the title. I don't know why they do these things. It doesn't make much sense, but they do them.
And then they fucked over the Chad Gable and Otis feud. They didn't even give us any payoff to it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right on that.
They fucked over Finn Balor because they just had him lose 100 times. They have them lose right after they turn heel, right after they turn on Damian Priest and Rhea Ripley. Why are they losing in a tag match? Why are they losing in every match they have? Like, it's so
now, you know what?
stupid.
The only one who's benefited... You're absolutely right. I've noticed that because they did. To me, the first time that I noticed it in this current era is when they like turned Giovanni Da Vinci. They got him out of Imperium and they started giving him all those like video packages and rebranding him. And then they brought him out to lose. And I'm like, okay, so what the fuck did you spend the money for if you were just gonna have him come out and lose? I don't understand.
That was a burial.
Because he's a loser. He's like the Democrat.
Like I don't understand.
Well, guys, Papa H, just let Papa H cook.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit gay. Pause. I'm sorry, I ain't even mean to say it so derogatory sounding, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit trash, brother. Like, don't.
Joe, remember how angry we were getting at Dork Knight because he kept saying it?
Yeah.
We were like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm like, bro.
Yeah, he's the target audience for that. I mean, now you know who it is. It works on.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That cannot be your reason for why things are happening. If that's your reason, shit is really fucked up, bro. Shit is bad. Shit is wrong, and you're not looking at the shit from a proper perspective. You cannot tell me that people are coming to you with logical fallacies that we're having, and you gonna tell me, oh, well, let Papa H cook, bro. Nick, I almost said a bad word. Sorry.
I love it. Even the guy who can say it can't like censored himself. Amazing.
Well, Joe, not because I love you and I love your channel. I don't want no bullshit, so I just don't.
No, it's okay. No, we would have been fine anyway because you black, son.
No.
But no, but yeah, you're right. Good catch. But no, it's not the end of the world if you do it. But yeah, dude, what a mess. I'm getting more mad about the Drew stuff after talking about this because I'm starting to think about like,
I get mad about Drew the same way I get mad about LA Knight. I'm just like, why is this guy just booked like he's an asshole? Like, I get it, he doesn't lose all the time like Drew McIntyre does, but like now he's starting a feud back up with Shinsuke for the US belt. Why didn't he just do this immediately after Survivor Series? They had nothing planned after he drops the belt to fucking Shinsuke. Shinsuke doesn't even defend the belt. LA Knight doesn't do anything for like 2 months, and now they're like, okay, let's start the feud up again. Why?
And look, what the saddest about it is, like, WWE pushes LA Knight and guys like that in weird ways. They did the same thing with Damian Sandow. Like, for example, this is a perfect example. Test experiment. Anybody could go out there and validate. If you go download any of WWE's mobile games, like WWE Supercard, WWE Mayhem, all those shits, they'll just give you like a LA Knight. You know what I'm saying? Like, they push him in stupid ways. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about this microtransaction filled bullshit. How about you put a belt on this man that means something in the real life? But you won't do that because you're so concerned with
him a Slim Jim.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they give him some bullshit like, oh, LA Knight, yeah, give him the Slim Jim shit. Like, what? No.
I think they actually are mad at. I think they don't like his gimmick.
Yeah, no, I think they don't like LA Knight. I think they don't like him backstage.
They don't like him backstage. They don't like.
Pissed?
Oh, Mercedes Monet, bro. Mercedes Monet is dressed like the fucking ring in the event. So weird. When you dress. Oh my God, guys!
Guys, yeah, Sheamus.
Oh my God!
He's wearing the WWE logo
Wait a minute.
on his crotch.
Oh my God! Watch this, guys. What is going on?
Hold yourself up. You can see the bottom of your screen there. Mercedes. Control.
What?
It's the wrestling.
Is that your side chick, Kermit?
It's the Vince McMahon. It's WrestleMania 17.
I'm not going to speak on that. That is definitely not my side chick.
Her mouth is open, just so you know.
Hey, yo.
Her mouth is
I'll
open.
take it where I can get it. I'll take it
Oh
where I
my
can get it.
God. That is great.
Yeah. And when Sasha's mouth is open like that, she's either complaining or taking the cop.
Yep. This is going down right now. That fucking Muppet's gonna go in her puss. This is awesome.
Hey Joe, why does she have 17 belts? Like realistically,
To have some kind of gimmick to go along with her being how she is, I guess.
yeah, but she's not
Sasha
over
has
anymore.
belts?
Luke, she has every belt. She has New Japan belts. She has Stardom belts. She has AEW belts. The only belt she don't have right now is WWE belts. Straight
She's
up.
gonna get a belt to the ass pretty soon. Just to give it
She
some
the
time.
women's world champion.
She's dressed like the Ring, dude. She's dressed like the Ring,
If somebody
Mercedes.
off
She's
beating
the
her
women's
ass,
world
she'll get
champion?
more ratings than what she's doing right now. I assure you.
Is she the world champion or their mid card champion?
I think Tony Storm won the belt.
Why don't they just give Sasha the belt? It seems weird. They have her have like 15 belts. Yeah,
No,
you're right.
she
I
did
have
have
seen
it. I
pictures
think-
of her.
There
I have
goes-
seen pictures of her with like a lot of gold, and I'm like, oh, she must be the world champion.
No referee should ever make a fucking ever look like this. No
I seen
referee should look
on
like
Instagram
Aubrey.
that Tony Storm beat Mariah May.
That's
Mariah
not
May
even
was
that
fake.
bad. That's not that bad. I'm not gonna get mad at her at that. What I'll get mad at her is when she does it. When she does the like she's pretending to fall down during the what is it, the sunset flip spot, where it's like they pretend that they're losing their balance or whatever, and she does it
they
with
do
them
the
or
circle
something.
arm.
That shit's so lame.
I cannot stand
Yeah.
her.
Or when somebody gets hit with a super kick, she acts like she just got hit. Or it's just like, if I'm a wrestler, you know what I mean. Like if I'm a wrestler of 1998 and that's happening, you know what's good? You know, like that fucking bitch is fucking making faces in my match. Get that fucking slut out of my match.
She's making fucking
Get that fucking
faces.
skinny horse cunt out of my fucking face. I don't want her in my fucking ring.
Put her in Jericho's matches because she sucks his dick off or something. But get him out of my matches.
Statistically,
if
based
she
on her
drinks
career
my
tra-
fucking cup, she can ref my match. I don't give a fuck.
she's like 7-8 matches away from getting hurt straight up. Like, and I hate to say it like that, but based off of her career trajectory, she is well on her way. Like, she's got like 4 or 5 more matches, and she's gonna tweak something.
That's how I feel about the commentators in WWE. I'm just like, bro, at some point, the New Day are gonna have a talking to with them. Like, yo, we're doing this thing where we're trying to get our characters over as heels, and you are breaking kayfabe and shitting on our storyline. I would like you to stop that because you're really making us look bad. Like,
Jesus, they're still doing that shit to them?
Yeah,
they are-
I was
they
gonna
are.
say, are they still doing that?
Christ, dude.
They are, and they're also the problem with having 2 babyface commentators, which is what they have, is that the heels just get buried. There's no heel commentator to even out. So now every heel is just treated like an asshole joke because all Michael Cole and Pat McAfee do is trash them. It's
Right.
just like I don't know. I get it. I've said this a million times about commentary.
Yeah, no
but
one
like
gets over.
still-
No one gets over
it's-
with their bullshit.
it's not getting fixed. It's just not getting fixed. And all the things that I complain about still don't get fixed. And we're in a new era, a new generation. How many times are we going to be told we're in a new era? And the same mistakes are still
Remember
happening.
that press conference?
They would get over if they were winning, like, because the babyface commentator doesn't necessarily mean as much if the heels are winning, because then the babyface commentators get to talk their shit and the heel still wins. So it like both sides get to look good, or both sides like get their point across. But
No, they
also,
need a heel commentator.
The
I
problem
don't
is
think
also
they need a
the
heel
heels.
commentator. I think they need to do better putting their heels over.
They need
Well,
a heel
of course.
commentator.
I agree. And they had Corey
badly.
Graves, and then they put him in NXT.
Corey Graves was a shitty heel commentator. You know who's
The
almost
best thing they had, though.
I'd say Wade is probably the best thing they have, and Booker. I
got some bad news.
Booker.
Let's use that term loosely. Let's use that term really, really loosely.
Did you hear the
Wade-
Booker T
Wade-
clip tonight? Did you hear the Booker T clip I played, Rojas? Did you earlier?
I did. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
It was cracking me up, bro.
That was 10, right? You got to be kidding me.
What a way to kick off.
I'm about to lose my damn mind.
I'll lose my damn mind.
I'm about to
Joe.
lose my damn
I'm
mind.
gonna lose my damn mind,
love
Joe.
Booker.
I'm gonna lose it all. Yeah.
See,
He
I'd
should
say
be the
Booker.
fucking Raw commentator.
Booker is great, and he's also like I didn't know until I started watching like more NXT matches. He's like a heel, which
Yeah.
like
But
I never thought I'd see from Booker because he always usually plays the face commentator, the hype guy. But no, he's like a good, effective heel.
I don't know if he's good. Like, it's not a direct heel. You know what it's like? It's like
entertaining.
he's like an observing heel. I don't even want him to be heel or face or whatever. I just want he's the type of guy that can tween because he's just silly and stupid and
he's
exciting.
believable. He's got believable heelish tendencies.
Right.
But he's not giving you Jesse Ventura.
He's not trying to be
stuff,
Bobby
which is-
Heenan or Jesse Ventura. He's just weird and it's funny. Like
Yeah,
it's like
and he's not trying too hard like Corey Graves, who is like, oh yeah, I'm a regular commentator. Now all of a sudden I'm gonna try to do my fucking Bobby Heenan impression, and it's really embarrassing. But Wade Barrett is like, he's like scuffed Nigel McGuinness. You know what I'm saying? Like Nigel McGuinness is better than him in every way, but Wade Barrett is like diet him. You know, like that veteran wrestler who has a lot of experience, and
He's also British.
yeah, and has that professional fighter vibe, but he also gives a believable heel character that, you know, when he's rooting for the bad guys, it's not completely outlandish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like he's pretending to be a heel like Corey Graves. Corey Graves is the worst heel commentator I think WWE has ever had, just because he's not believable as that. He's a little douchey, yeah, but I don't believe him as this like guy who roots for the heels, because he constantly like, I don't know, he constantly like does it with that tongue-in-cheek voice, which everybody does now, and it's annoying. Everybody's like, are you in on it, folks? Are you in on it? Can you believe it? We're doing wrestling, guys. We're just doing heels.
Man, I'm gonna break your mama's pussy like Snack, Crackle, and Pop, motherfucker. I'm gonna break your mama. Let me tell you, I'm gonna break your mama pussy, yeah.
Jesus.
Man,
I will say
that's fucking
2011
crazy,
Michael
dog.
Cole was the worst heel commentator. The 2011
No,
Michael
no, it's not even close.
Retrospectively,
No,
in retrospect, he isn't, because when I was a kid, I hated Michael Cole, and that's what I wanted. That's what I want.
Yeah,
now.
Michael Cole helped make the shows in 2011. Like, we can't even play like that.
What was gross was the weird like thing they did with him at like Over the Limit, where they had like they did like a Kiss My Foot match with him. That was real. That was one of the
Jim
worst.
Ross.
Yeah, and they had put like
That
barbecue.
that was
so,
extra.
so I think that's why everybody has like this horrible memory of like heel Michael Cole. A lot of it was great.
Remember when he
It
was
just
commentating
ends.
through a box?
Yeah, the coal mine.
Yeah, the coal mine was great. That shit was fucking
Yeah, that shit
hilarious.
was fucking awesome.
And then
That shit was fire, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And then it was ruined by like a weird, disgusting fetish thing.
Yeah, that shit was fucking
Ew,
gross.
dude.
That shit got ruined by Hornswoggle being the fucking anonymous GM. That's what ruined it.
Oh
That-
yeah,
that might have
remember
been.
everybody's
I
like, it's
remember
The
as a
Rock,
kid.
it's Stone Cold.
Yeah,
Everybody's-
that's
when
what
I was
ruined it.
stupid shit.
when I was a little kid and
that's
they
what
revealed that. When I was a little kid and they revealed that, I remember like being actually pissed off. Like I still thought wrestling. I think I still thought wrestling was real at the time. I'm not sure. But I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I was like, I was angry because they built it up for so long, like for so goddamn long, dude. Like from 2010 all the way to I think the beginning of 2012. And it's
100%. Yeah, that shit was going on for a long
So
time.
long. Who gave him that authority to do that?
And
why
why isn't everybody going
Well,
after
Vince
Hornswoggle
McMahon,
to
because
kill him?
in kayfabe, Hornswoggle is Vince McMahon's illegitimate son. So in kayfabe, he has all the authority.
But if you're anybody who finds out about the anonymous GM, and how many times did the anonymous GM screw people over?
Like, wouldn't you be going after Hornswoggle to fucking kill him? And also, isn't Hornswoggle supposed to be like a fun, happy-go-lucky leprechaun? Now he's just like a weird, like, asshole executive. It made no fucking sense. Is the point? And they wasted.
Sucks that they didn't do anything
almost
else
2 years on it.
Let's call him Pornswoggle.
I met Hornswoggle once before. I shook his little hand. It was very awkward.
I called this match in Fall River, and he landed in my lap, and he said "sucky sucky" when he landed in my lap. I went, "Oh my God, Hornswoggle's in my lap," or whatever, and he went "sucky sucky," and I went, "What?" That's on video. I got the video somewhere.
I would do the same joke.
That should probably be on the intro to Monetize This. Now that I think about it, like him going, "Hey, sucky sucky."
When was that?
2016.
Oh wow!
It's on. There's a little piece of me and Hornswoggle on that when I used to put out those videos of life on wrestling commentary. When I used to travel around and take the videos, that was fun. 2017 maybe.
That's pretty fun.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, that was good times.
Completely random conversation change, but Joe said 2017, and I thought of the WrestleMania 33 stage. What is your guys' favorite WrestleMania stage of all time?
The one that blows.
I'm gonna say 19.
You know what? Horrible
Maybe-
WrestleMania. Horrible Wrestle. I'm sorry. What?
The 2000 one.
That one wasn't bad.
Yeah.
No, you know what? What about the pandemic one, that 2021? Because if it had not been for the pandemic, them with the fucking like being in Tampa Bay with the fucking like roller coaster fucking
the
pirate thing in
half-pipe.
the background, that would have been fire.
They did it the next year.
Yeah, 37.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
You're right.
man, do you guys remember all those screens in the pandemic? Like they
No,
had people
pandemic
there.
was like they did it in that studio area, right? Because they used the Raw set.
Yeah, that. Has anybody went back? You know what's funny? That's probably like one of the better, like in terms of match quality. Like that was a pretty good card from what I remember.
Yeah, it really was. Owens and Rollins tore it up, and then and Charlotte and Rhea Ripley, right?
Charlotte and Rhea Ripley was probably wasn't that also the WrestleMania with Edge and Randy Orton where they had the cinematic match?
That 45
that was not good.
The greatest wrestling.
That wasn't very good, no.
bro.
And then they had the greatest match of all time. Remember that?
The greatest match of all time. And it was just them dragging each other.
That was so. That was like I cringed so hard at that match because it was a great match. That was a great match too, and it was just bogged down because at every moment they were calling it the greatest match of all time, and they had like the classic announcer like setup where like the mic comes down from the ring, and they got like old fashioned like referee like a referee
Howard
uniform.
Ghost announcing.
Now Howard,
something.
I think Finkel died at that point, but they
used
had
his voice.
Oh yeah, maybe you might be right about. Oh my God, I just remember
his ghost was there.
Dude, yeah, I think you're right about
that.
You might be gaslighting me, but I think you might be right about that.
I know for a fact that I'm right because I remember that and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Is that his ghost?"
I cringed at that so much because they kept trying to sell it to us that this is truly a bigger than life event. It's Edge versus Randy Orton. They're gonna have a great match, yes. The greatest match of all time, no. All right, like just don't sell it as that.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to WrestleMania stages. Although this was a terrible WrestleMania, I think this was the first one I watched live. WrestleMania 27 had an awesome stage. Horrible WrestleMania, by the way. But an amazing stage. Loved the logo. Loved how smooth everything was. Like the whole stage and just looked so like clean and perfect and shiny. And then they had that like big cube thing that came down in the middle of the ring that looked really nice.
What about 31 in San Francisco? That really wasn't bad.
Stage?
It wasn't bad, but it was just very bland.
I think because it's daytime, it took a lot from the, you know what I mean, like the overall presentation.
I thought that was one of the cooler things about that
Yeah.
WrestleMania because
Very unique.
Yeah, because we hadn't gotten in a while at that point. We hadn't gotten an open dome WrestleMania without a roof. From what I remember, we had a lot of WrestleManias.
I need me some dome.
29
What?
was in New York.
Yeah. New
Yeah,
York,
but
New Jersey.
It was already dark.
And which one was
But it went dark very early. It
Yeah.
got very dark early. This was a WrestleMania that took place for a majority of the day, which I just thought looked really cool. But I think the novelty of it has kind of worn off since we've had so many shows that take place in open roof arenas or whatever.
Yes.
Yes. 33 was an incredible stage, and so was 39. 39 might be the best stage.
Kid, you're
In
a
terms
fucking
of-
encyclopedia about this shit.
In terms of production, 39 is probably the best.
Whichever fucking stage was when Undertaker went against Shawn Michaels for the second time.
That was Arizona, I think.
Yeah,
I like that stage. Yeah.
And the best wrestling match of all time.
I agree. Thank you.
I think their
Undertaker's
first
match
match-
at 26 was better than 25. I don't care. The
No, it
match
wasn't.
is, in my
No, it
opinion,
wasn't.
is better. The stakes
Okay,
made the
well,
story better.
I don't mean like
I'm not gonna argue your
technicality
opinion.
of them wrestling. I mean like the whole story of it being
Thank
like,
you.
fucking
I'd
the
say both are
storytelling
great.
of that.
Oh, they're both
I'd say
great.
both are amazing matches. I'd say I personally prefer the first one, but the second one I think has better build up, better story, better more emotional. It's just not quite as good as perfect as the first one was, but at the same
Yeah, the
time,
first one
I
is
could
still
watch.
that show.
I feel like I could watch either one of them and they're interchangeable of how great they are.
Bro, I still watch them shits still to this day on YouTube.
too.
Well, what do you guys prefer in terms of match quality? Since we just had a rematch recently, Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns, 1 or 2? In terms of what was the better match?
1 was the better match,
One-
but 2 was more entertaining because of all the
I'm
running.
gonna say, yeah, I think one was better only because we genuinely didn't know what was going to happen. We knew that the likelihood was that Roman was going to win, sure, but we didn't know. There was that shadow of a doubt where maybe Cody wins. Whereas the second one, we all knew Cody was winning. We just wanted to see how they were going to do.
I thought Cody was gonna fucking win the first time.
Yeah, I thought I was
That,
really
no,
sure
that's what I'm
Cody was
saying.
winning.
That's why I think the first one was better
Oh,
because
okay.
we didn't know that Cody wouldn't win. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I could have sworn you said we all knew Roman was gonna win.
No, he did, but I think he meant it the other way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I did say that. Then,
Yeah, 'cause I went to that show thinking, "Oh, Cody's gonna win. This is where the start of the push happens." And then I remember when they got the 3 count after the spike and the spear, or whatever, and then Roman retained. I was like, I kind of like it. Let
Hey,
Cody
isn't it
get
funny?
something, like it's bothered.
if you go back and watch our review after that, bro, I was standing on the fence by myself, bro. People was trying to cook my ass a lot. I'm like, bro, this is what we want. They're like, no, this is stupid. We're tired of the blood.
If I remember correctly, Luke went quiet for like 2 weeks.
Oh no, I didn't call in that night because I passed out. I fell asleep. At that point, I remember I was so
me,
excited
Omar.
about WrestleMania. I was so excited about WrestleMania because at that point, I remember the build up for it was so great. 39 had such an amazing build up, better than 40 in my opinion. And I was just so fucking hyped for WrestleMania that I didn't sleep for like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. So I did the podcast with Joe. We did the predictions at night. And then I really didn't sleep much after that. And I think maybe in total I got 2 or 3 hours of sleep before. And then by the time night 2 happened, I was so exhausted that I fell asleep in the middle of the Asuka match and woke up. And luckily I was able to watch the show without having it spoiled for me. It was deflating to still see Cody lose, but at least it wasn't live in the moment, and also I didn't have to like trudge through the show exhausted and miserable. Like if I was that exhausted and tired and then that happened, you might have literally seen Luke Rojas like commit live suicide. But it is funny that Roman Reigns, he cheats to win in that match, right? And then the following year, Cody Rhodes wins after he has to even the odds because Roman Reigns cheats 100 times in the match. But what the commentators will always do now is they'll go, one of the really the main reason that Cody Rhodes is even champion today is because of Seth Rollins, is because Seth Rollins helped him out. They'll never mention that the only reason Roman was champion for all this time is because he fucking cheated, and the only reason why he didn't lose to Cody was because he had help. But they will now always mention that, oh, the reason why Roman lost the title is because of Seth Rollins. It's fucking annoying, bro.
Of course,
how far?
Yeah, because they're trying to build that Roman versus Seth thing that they do every year for God knows what reason.
It's just
I love Roman
infuriating.
Reigns.
Like, I was kind of annoyed the way that the WrestleMania 30 or 40 match ended, because although it was a great moment, it does annoy me that the guy who cheated all this time, that instead of having him lose to a babyface that like overcame all the odds, he lost because, he also had help. And I just like something to me where it's like, I really wanted Roman's title reign to end in a completely clean fashion. And now it was as clean as I guess it could get. But even then, they still have to constantly put Roman over and on this pedestal. So it's like, he didn't really lose. He lost because of Seth.
He didn't really lose. He just got shot.
The guy fucking
Samoans,
cheated.
am I right? Samoans, am I right?
I can't stand this fucking I can't stand it. I really can't stand the WWE. I'm gonna kill myself. I think I'm gonna stop watching because it's not good for my health.
It's like watching football. Ugh.
Oh yeah, dude, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Imagine,
Yeah, you got the wrestling and then
me and my
you
friend
got the wrestling and then you
stop
have
watching.
good for your
I
health.
spoke
we
about
have
so
an
much
extra
football. I'm
office right
tired
now?
of it.
Yeah, I get you, Ghost. I feel you.
And what's crazy is Luke Rojas will double up. He'll watch WWE while he's eating McDonald's. Double not good for his health.
Roman, you got something to say about him?
You know what? I think I'm gonna be done with McDonald's. I don't think I'm gonna get from them anymore. I'm gonna get from
No. You gotta savor McDonald's, Luke. McDonald's is an American delicacy. And you gotta eat like an American.
You know what?
okay?
You know what? The burgers from Wendy's are fucking fire, and I just don't really. I don't know. The burgers.
I know how to make a burger. I mean, I don't work at Wendy's.
I don't work at Wendy's. I don't. Remember when he calls it? He's like, "Where's Chick-fil-A or something? Whatever the fuck." And it goes, rerouting your current location to Wendy's. and he like covers the phone. He's like,
no, it said, Wendy, you are 0.1 miles away from Wendy's or whatever.
Hey, Luke, do you remember you holes? Or when he started vacuuming?
Yeah, fuck you, holes.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing.
Or the vacuuming was great. I was like, what the fuck is he doing this shit?
Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm a little tired. But you all have been great, man. You have all been good. Santa's proud of all of you. I hope you know that Santa Claus is so proud.
You can tell it's a
of all of
WWE.
you.
I'll tell you what, I hate these Saturday shows
like
because
Indian Santa.
if you go back and you watch Monetize This when there's like a wrestling show on that night, it's just off. Every time. Go back. I promise you. Go back and watch nights like this. It just throws people off or something. It's weird.
Santa wants to tell you, Joe, that you will have a good year.
What?
I will
Oh,
make sure.
Motherfucker, you sound
yeah, it
like
starts
Indian
off to a
man,
great start right
motherfucker.
now. It's off to a good start.
That's good to hear, Joe.
You sound like Indian
what
mother
I'm doing.
bitch. You sound like Indian man.
Hey, let me ask you something,
Can I see it on
Santa.
your
Could
lap?
you come kill me, Santa, and
Oh,
choke me to death with a
you're
cord?
nice. It doesn't matter. Get behind the counter.
I might be working there.
No.
Yes, to get him a job.
Yeah, give me a job over
That is
there.
your Christmas present. Is a fucking apron.
I need a job
Get
that
to
makes me at
clean.
least $1,200 a week. Can you do that?
No, I will pay you in jewels.
Oh,
He's gonna have a hand up your ass like a Muppet over there in the corner, but yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted looking at. Is that Boogie versus fucking
oh yeah,
what was his
Wings of
name?
Redemption.
Lord of- That was insane. Like, what is this footage that I'm watching? I hate AI, by the way. I would really like if this show didn't get taken over by AI, but it is, and it's scary.
I agree, Luke. I agree 100%.
Well, guess what? I would like Novonix to make another meaningless character that nobody cares about and spend 10 minutes on that.
Wow.
How about that?
No.
Bye.
Who is that?
It's so. I mean, it's really good. We haven't had a donation in an hour.
Jesus Christ.
What's up,
Who is
Asher? Asher, let me ask you something. Since Luke is going to be leaving in a few minutes, if you saw Luke being robbed, like in a store, would you like go in to help, like stop the thief, or would you like run away? You can't call the cops, or say you can't call the cops. You only run away or go help. Which one would you do?
Honestly, I think I'd run in because I know that he's distracted, and then I'm gonna take a couple snacks, and then I'm gonna run out. I'm not even gonna save him. I'm just stealing, and
Take
then I'm
some
out.
snacks.
I'm gonna reiterate the question. If Jay was robbing him, what would you do?
I'm gonna take a couple snacks and then I'm gonna leave. That's why I'm gonna take a couple snacks.
That is so bizarre. Yeah, that's something different.
That was a weird off the menu shit.
I really like snacks. I don't care what co-host is in the store. If he's stealing, I'm gonna go get me some snacks.
You guys are a bunch of faggots. Fuck you.
You know
well,
what?
look, I could be a faggot, but I got some snacks. I'm a snacky faggot.
Calm down, Jay. We all know you got
I'm a
those snacks with
faggot.
EBT.
Haystacks Monet just gifted 5 memberships to people. Check that out. 5 memberships gifted by Haystacks. That's wild. Thank you, Haystacks. Spread the
Hey, yo,
love.
I want y'all to know that my brother is over here listening to me on the show, and he is literally just laughing at the fact that I call myself a snacky faggot.
Why are you lying, bro?
Come on
Bro,
out, you rapist!
Well, nobody can hear that but you. You know what I'm
Kick it,
saying?
Roy.
That's like me to try to believe that. You know what? Perfect question. All right, so if you invite company over to your house and you farting, you shitting your pants,
No.
but you act like you're not acknowledging, is that considered gaslighting?
I mean, if you're not going to, you should probably just be trying to change that shit.
Rapist!
You know?
You should probably just go take a shit and call it a day.
Yeah, just walk away, go take care of that, and pretend it didn't happen. I don't know.
But don't
All right, so here's the issue. We got 3 people and 3 rolls of toilet paper left. Everybody got 1 roll of toilet paper.
Oh, okay. So what is this, COVID again?
These are dire straits. These are real life times, bro. Y'all trying to make fun of me.
So it's a black family.
Come on
Okay.
out, you rapist!
You just gotta use your hands and they'll camouflage, you know?
Stephen Gurman got a membership.
Now look, I'm the type of guy that if I got a shit and shitting, I get in the shower. I don't even want to use toilet paper. I just wash my ass crack. You feel me?
Yeah,
like
you're
I
just
ain't no
gonna
dirty
wash up.
dude.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah, like
your tub is gonna smell like shit. You're gonna
because you know what? some of y'all on this panel right now be walking around with mud, but y'all really the nasty motherfuckers. Y'all trying to like have some kindness towards me. Y'all be walking.
Jay, how do you even know when the toilet paper's when your ass is done? How do you know when you got the shit wiped off your ass?
When do you know Miss Piggy's on her period, or I just didn't knock it loose?
Oh my god. Oh
right.
shit.
That made me want to put a bullet in my temple.
I killed Kermit. All right, let's go.
From the sounds of it, you also killed Miss Piggy.
Exactly. That's a 2-for-1.
Sick motherfucker. Who's that golf bitch at NXT?
What I was trying to say is, Jay, how do you know when you're done wiping your ass?
When you wipe it and there's no color left on the paper. Like your father should have taught you this.
Kind of impossible with you, isn't it?
No. Because my shit be different colors, but the paper don't. Like, so when I wipe my ass and the paper's not a different color, I know I'm done.
Nah, Jay, you're not getting it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not getting it either.
Clearly, I'm not. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you be walking around with the mud butt, and you're a fucking frog, so I expect that. You got a mud butt, you froggy fuck.
I've never heard of mud butt. I've heard of swamp ass. That's what we have in Florida.
That's the same thing though. Like Ghost, basically, if you take your drawers off to hop in the shower at night and you got a streak in that bitch, you got mud butt, gang.
Nah. In the risk of sounding like a fag, I use wipes and toilet paper.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of feminine of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm ashamed, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
Nothing to be ashamed of because you know what? Men are so dirty that they actually had to come up with the word for us that take care of ourselves, like face and nails. Is it metrosexual? Is that the word? Like men that take care of their appearance? Is that the word?
I also get pedicures too, so
that's what I'm saying. So you would be metrosexual. You're not a regular man. You're
in normal circles, I'm called as a homosexual.
Well, I mean, do you do things with people that prefer your penis over a vagina?
I plead the fifth.
You may be a homosexual. Like I'm the black Jeff Foxworthy. You might be gay. Like that's what that is. You know what I'm saying?
I might
Speaking of
just
gays,
a little bit.
Speaking of gays, we got a faggot in the chat.
Oh
wait, we got a bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
Sick.
Why do you say that?
I mean that's the definition of a faggot. It's a bundle of sticks. But you know what? While we got this moment of silence, how about we turn it over to the Monetize This champion that took my fucking belt? You piece of shit. I love you, Novonix. Yo, what's good with you, homie? Like, talk to your people. These are your people. We are your legion. You're supposed to be leading the troops.
What do you mean, yo people? What do you mean by that?
He's giving you the N-word pass.
Why you got to make it racist, gang? Like, I'm just saying, like, talk to.
I think Kermit's been doing that perfectly fine, but
Jay just gave you the N-word pass.
Kermit doesn't speak on behalf of the champion. Kermit is a peasant. All right, Kermit better hope that he can get turned to a prince so he can marry the princess and the frog looking ass motherfucker. Fuck Kermit. All right.
Oh.
I'd love to see you two go at it.
I may be a frog, but at least I ain't black.
No.
Now you know what? You know what's crazy? You're actually a black frog. No white man has that face unless you want to be Ray Romano.
Do you guys really find that to be funny?
If it's a funny for the funny, I don't know what the fuck you just said, gang.
Yeah, who the fuck is this?
It's really not funny to be making fun of. Like, I hope you realize that making racist jokes is just you just look like an idiot.
No, you know what? I would be making jokes if they were funny. I'm just being observant.
Oh, look what we got here. We got a typical libtard here. What brings you here, you liberal scumbag?
No, Vonix, don't you dare try to help your friend.
I don't think that making jokes about black people is funny. I'm sorry.
You do understand I'm black. And I am willing to bet my entire life savings and every dollar that I'm going to make in the future, you're not black. I am. You're not. So you want to continue to speak for me?
I used to like this show until you guys became. It's just tiresome. It's constant racist remarks and oh, because what? Because you're black, that now all of a sudden it just excuses this type of
No,
behavior.
I don't
no.
I mean, that's what it seems to be. It seems to be that they use you. It seems like they use you as a scapegoat almost.
No, that's
I don't
fine.
know,
Now,
Master Fire, but you sound like you've said it with the hard R before.
no, here's the reality of the situation. You as a people, because I'm telling you by your accent, you as a people are so intolerable and insufferable that other white people left and enslaved black people to come over here. So I personally don't care about your fucking tea, your crumpets, your chips, and fucking what's your fish, your chips. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn.
Well, you know what? I
don't give a
hope
fuck
your
about none of-
fucking father died in the Falklands War, you pussy.
Hey, look, my father died of fire. Your father,
I really don't find any of this to be very funny. It just seems like you are all a bunch of immature children, and you're mad at the world for censoring you and for silencing you because you have dumb things.
I'm sorry.
I understand that you're getting angry.
Right.
You're getting angry with me, probably because you feel the same way and you're too afraid to admit it because you like to be, oh, look, everybody likes me when I agree with their racist opinions. I understand. It's a pressure thing, and you're not a good person. Just admit it.
If you don't like this country, get the hell out of here. You don't belong here.
You are absolutely right.
Anybody who calls this show is not a good person.
We should dignify ourselves more and not talk to each other as if we're common peasants on the street. You know, as a matter of fact,
here you go. You're making fun of the accent. Oh, look,
you know what,
Master?
Master?
He's being xenophobic. He's being racist. Oh, look, he's making fun of other countries. That's exactly what.
Why don't you shove a flame
He's black. He can't be racist.
Where's the wit?
To my neighborhood apothecary, and they are going to give me the potion, the elixir for a racism. They're going to take it away. Okay.
Honestly, mate, I wish I could have an elixir to erase your voice from my mind because you were just so mind-numbingly dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. You clearly have never even done any history research at all on Britain or any different country because you're a stupid. And I don't like to generalize Americans, but you are one of the typical Americans who doesn't know how things work outside
How
of
dare
the
you
original
insult
bubble
me?
that you live
Shove
in.
a flake
And
steak
you're
up your ass, you
you're clearly a racist. You're clearly a racist.
I hope you get the Black Plague, motherfucker.
Nobody's making you master, bro. You can go. Nobody put a gun to your head. Or since you're from fucking England, nobody put pellets in the goddamn gun and fucking loaded that bitch up and waited for the cannon to go off. You can leave. When I'm hungry, my chompers can't be beat.
What year? I'm just going to ask you this. Do you even know anything about your own country? Because what year was the Revolutionary War? Do you even know that?
1776. 1783. 1783.
Really? It ended in 1783? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that? I'm surprised you're even sure about that because it's so funny. I'm talking to you. You sound like a complete moron. You have no clue what you're saying half the time, and you just say horribly racist things.
Let's start separate. Shut up.
But it's okay.
When did the American Revolution
because of your skin color? It's okay because of the way your skin looks that you can make all these horrible racist comments, and you think you can get away with it gallivanting in the snow. You can't.
When did the American Revolution end? As far as I'm concerned, the American Revolution lasted from 1776 to 1783. Please don't ask me about my country's history. I studied it, along with the fact that my fucking ancestors helped build it, even though they were enslaved. So I would really strongly
got to be televised.
No.
What was the date?
Please.
What was the date? Can I ask you something? What was the date?
Do people from Great Britain have Google?
I'm asking you something. What was the date?
What was the date?
You know what, Jay? I think Master's just a little upset that we were able to get away from Great Britain.
Well, I'm asking you. No. I'm asking you. What was the date? Because I bet
I'm not your regular debater. Understand
I couldn't even make out what you're saying because
right
what
now
I bet you
is
did. But
taking the
Yeah,
hold on, I can't
baby.
even.
Canada, fuck
Can't make
around
out.
and find out they booed the American national anthem, and tonight we kicked the shit out of them in the Four Nations. Suck my dick, Scott.
Go look up the American Revolution. I guarantee you, I assure you, it ended in 1783. Sir, what is your rebuttal? Because if you're going to talk about any,
No. Here's the thing. I'm asking you what date. How about you shut your mouth for 2 seconds and let me finish my point? What I think you did was I think you kept re-asking the question so you can look it up online.
Or shut. I don't need to look it up. I know history. I studied history. Source up or shut up. Source up. If you have a different answer that goes against conventional science, you have the burden of proof on you to prove something different. So show me.
You're getting very angry, and I can tell it's because you probably feel bad about all the things that you say and all the horrible racist statements that you make, and that you clearly have a problem with people of different countries. I feel very bad for you. I'm just sorry that you perpetuate the very thing that your people fought so hard to end.
And go wait 96 years for your universal health care.
Oh wow, you're making fun of us because we have free healthcare. What a dig! Fucking
yeah, no, it's free, but you gotta wait for it.
You're exposing yourself to be quite an idiot.
No, queen.
Our country is beautiful, okay, you scumbag. If you don't like our country, get the hell out of here.
Really? How tiresome could that be? Imagine doing a Trump impression in what 2025?
An impression. You're talking to your actual president, you motherfucker.
It's right here. Like, what do you mean? That's Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
Donald
Look
Trump.
at this British scumbag doesn't know shit.
Exactly. He's British and he's retarded.
Exactly. Look at this, Steve. The probably are crooked.
Oh. You know what? I made the joke. I'm a frog. At least I'm not black. But Jay is black, but at least he's not British.
Damn. Go eat some beans on toast with your blood sausage and Tuesday in your water bottle.
By the way, for the racist black man that's talking, it was 1775 when Revolutionary War started. So, you were correct about the end of it. You were wrong about the starting year. So once again, proves that you really. But once again, proves that you're wrong. It once again proves you're wrong. It once again proves that you are illiterate. You don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, you have problems with other people of different races in different countries. I'm sorry that you live in such a hateful mindset that you think, oh, because he's from a different country, I must hate him. Because he looks different than me, I must hate him. Because he eats different
the American
food from me,
way,
I must
baby.
hate him. I'm sorry that you live in such a horrible life and you live with such a horrible mindset. But until you get better, you cannot exist in the world today because you are outdated.
Brother, actually, I'm looking it up right now. The American Revolution actually started in 1765, so we're both wrong. Thank you for just making yourself even look worse, because you actually asked me when it ended, and I told you it was 1783.
Where are you seeing? What are you talking about? The American Revolution started in 19. I'm sorry, not 19. My apologies. Right, 1775. I guess you're talking about the precursors. You're talking about the precursors to the American Revolution. It's like that is the equivalent of saying World War II started in the 30s, even though it didn't. You are a complete moron.
Hey, Luke, I love you, bro.
I love you too.
Oh.
I'm glad we had this conversation.
Anyway, the only year we need to worry about is 1776.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. Like the moment, and the only reason I knew it was Luke is because when I called you on some shit, your inability to take accountability for it immediately let me know it was Luke.
I'm the kayfabe.
I really don't know what you're talking about, but again, it's clear that you.
It's obviously a British man from Britain.
Yeah,
it's clear that you're a little bit delusional, mate. It's clear you're a little bit delusional. You're living.
It's the Henny tugging.
You're living in a fantasy.
This Britain
See,
guy.
basically, my aunt doesn't know when to keep kayfabe. This guy.
Hey, listen, I'm thinking of starting my own stream
where all they do is talk about all the people that were on this show and make videos constantly every single day about them and what they're doing and how much that they're losers who need me, despite the fact that all I do is stream about them. And it's a little weird that I say all this stuff and say how much pathetic people are when all I do is talk about them. It's very strange. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Ghost from the Coast probably does because he's one of his biggest fans. But it's a great, been a great jolly show. I love everything about this, and maybe this is going on for a bit too long. I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of
But I mean,
hit a
I could
wall
stop
there.
talking. I could stop talking, and you could hear Ghost from the Coast fucking die of Xanax or whatever he's doing. I mean, it's a little,
This
it's a little
gimmick is gonna
cringe.
kill us all. Boredom.
Who's this? Oh, it's Ghost from the Coast. I can't even tell because half the time you listen to this guy's voice and he sounds like every other fucking boring motherfucker that calls this show. It's really fucking insane how dumb everyone who calls this show sounds
How about you go
like.
steal somebody else's gimmick?
It's really crazy, man. Oh man, I love Joe so much. That's why I go and fucking watch Jave Rose and I'll have his one of his moderators. And
Yeah, how about you try to? Oh, look at you trying to scare somebody else off and then leave like a little
fact that he
bitch.
calls all of his, despite the fact that he calls Joe's kids autistic and needs and tells Joe that he's a bad
Didn't
parent,
you attack
he
some
tries
kids
to
too?
force them and
Didn't
is in
you
all
attack
the
some kids
comment
too?
sections.
How
This
do you
guy's in
know
all of
this?
their comment
How do you
sections,
know
and
this?
he loves Dave
Because you
Rose
watch
so
the
much.
streams too, but are
Jump
you
in.
just too pussy
Maybe
to
I'll
type?
do. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
do.
no, you
Maybe.
do, but you're just too
Maybe
pussy
I'll
to
do.
type in the chat. I'm
Maybe I'll
not.
do. Or maybe I don't want to be subscribed to him. You have to subscribe to be able to
Oh, you
fucking
even know that, which is
anything
even
now.
weirder.
I know you'll subscribe to him because you
I
hate because
am.
you secretly don't like the show.
I am.
And you expose yourself to being a fake person, which is why I don't
Oh
really
yeah, another
want
fake
your
person that you
donations. I
deem
don't want
fake.
your
Because
donations anymore. I
how
really
about?
don't
Yeah,
want
I
your
don't care. I
donations
wasn't gonna give them
anymore.
to you anyways, faggot.
Yeah. I think you're a fake person, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, look here, Luke trying to scare somebody else away.
I think you're fake. I think you
I don't care what
completely
you
out
think,
of your
because
mind.
you have never seen a real pair of tits, so I don't care.
Oh, I know, and that's the person you donated so much for.
Donated so
It
much
must
for
suck
it.
now. It must suck now to be called out in front of everybody for being basically a fake fuck.
How am I a fake fuck? Why? Because I don't
Because
donate to you?
No, because you like to
How about
go
you go
into
make
other people.
another impression that we can notice it's you while you
Because
whistle through
you're a
your gap?
moderator. You're a moderator in Dave Rose chat when
Yeah, I'm a
all he does is
moderator
talk
here
shit about
too. How about that?
Joe Cronin.
How
Yeah,
about you go and
because
attack
you're a
somebody
fake fuck. You
else
like
and
to
try
play
to
both
scare them
cards.
away and then
I
leave
know.
when people say you're boring?
I know. Yeah, maybe you'll leave and probably kill yourself. Hopefully.
Well,
I don't even know
well
why
then I'll
we're
join your
But
fighting
then
over
dad.
this.
I'll
maybe you
join your
can donate
dad.
to Dave Rose too.
Yeah, I'll donate to whoever the fuck I want to donate. How about I donate to your suicide fund?
I think you're a bit of a scumbag, to be quite
I
honest
don't
with you.
care. Do
He
something
sounds
about it.
like Master's begging for money.
You sound like you
Yeah,
do,
he
Kev.
is.
I
Weren't you
can tell.
begging for money last stream and when you said the N-word?
Yeah, I was.
When you almost took down Joe's channel?
Oh, are you sad about that? Is that why? Is that why when other people say the N word, you don't say anything? Now you're all sad about it because you're a fake nice guy.
Oh
Hey,
no, but
look,
they say it in
hey,
their
look, the
own
guys.
channel. They say it in
Look,
their own channel.
the fake concern
They
for
say
Joe.
it
The
in
fake
their
concern
own
for Joe.
channel, not in somebody else's channel. Why don't
I'm
you go to your
He's got
channel and
fake
say,
Why am I fake?
He's got a fake concern for Joe, just like all these other fake people. When it's convenient for
oh
them, they
yeah,
have
how about
concern
you
for
go
Joe when it
scare
fits their
off
narrative.
another co-host that helps
Ooh.
Joe and
Really,
then
you help him
leave?
so
How
much.
about you do
You help
that?
him so much. When's the last time you even donated a bomb?
I
The last
don't, bro. I don't
You
even
donated a
need to
bomb to
tell
the
you that.
toilet.
I
I
don't need
know
to
that.
even
You
tell you
probably
that. I
donated a
don't need to
bomb to the
even tell you
toilet.
that.
You
When
donated
was
a
the
bomb
last
to the
time you
toilet
showed
when
up
you
and
ate a
been
big fat
entertaining?
sandwich.
When was the
What?
last time you showed up and been entertaining? Because it's not right
I
now.
don't know.
Or last
I'm
time.
doing it right now. I could leave right now and leave you into silence and have you bore
Go
everybody
ahead,
with your
bye.
boring
No one's
monotone
stopping
voice.
you. No one's stopping you.
I know that you like boring the show. You
You,
really are.
you.
You really are just lame. Like if you didn't donate, nobody would care about you, mate.
If you didn't fucking scream like a little bitch and complain about everything, people wouldn't
Oh, you're
know
gonna
who the fuck
cry.
you are,
I
Luke.
can hear it. He's starting to cry a bit. I can hear a little bit tears in his voice. Oh
I'm starting
no.
to cry.
Oh no,
I'm
his
starting to
favorite
cry.
turned on him. His
I'm
favorite
mad.
turned on him.
I'm
Oh
just
no.
mad because I'm fucking looking at what everybody else is doing and not doing shit about my own life.
You know what I'm doing about my own life? I'm calling out the fake people that I see.
Yeah, sure. Then call yourself out.
I am.
Fucking weirdo over here worrying about where everybody else is at.
I just don't.
I just know that you're a fake fuck.
Oh,
and I have no respect for you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Ghost from the Coast also molests children, he told me.
I do. You molest your sister. I do molest
No, but
kids.
seriously, you are fake though. You probably
No,
should
you're
kill
a pussy though. You're a big pussy.
I don't get with the whole fake bullshit thing. I mean, don't we have enough drama for the fucking day? We're just trying to
It's
entertain
never
fucking
enough for
people.
Luke because
I don't.
obviously
I don't fucking
he's
get it. I
obviously
don't. We got.
looking at Dave Rose's stream, but doesn't type because, like I said, he's a pussy.
Yeah, because we got shitheads like the creator fucking talking shit about me, saying that I'm talentless and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? We're just here to entertain fucking people, and then we get random bullshit happening. I don't know what the fuck.
That British accent of yours, bro. Shit was funny. Come on,
Well, I'm gonna go hang myself.
right?
I'm gonna go hang myself.
Oh no,
That's understandable.
So, Asher, we actually got Patrick Mahomes here. If you want to interview him, I know you're really big on football.
Oh shit!
He's
Hell
here
yeah!
for the
Okay, Patrick Mahomes.
Yo, what's up?
So what did you think about the Super Bowl this year, Patrick?
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it was very painful. Do you know how Coach Andy Reid was able to handle the loss?
Nah, not really. I didn't.
Wow,
I
you
don't
fucking
fucking
suck
know.
at interviews, Patrick Mahomes.
I sure fucking do. I'd rather do commercials.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes, you ever look in the mirror and wish you were black or white and not the color of like someone's diarrhea left over?
Oh,
you know,
It's like a macchiato.
You know, you're right. I do. I've looked in the mirror. I've wanted to be like Jay my whole life, with a large black penis.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes, how big is it? Is it average? Is it big? Is it small? Come on.
You know, is 3 inches good?
Hey, you ever want to buy a Toyota and kill a Japanese person in it?
All the time.
I bet. You sick prick. Yeah. You ever want to buy a yarmulke and put it on a dead
Ghost
I
does.
do.
Ghost does. Yeah.
I do for sure.
Oh no.
You know, the bad thing about dead Jews is their pockets are already picked.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
I like the sound of that.
yeah, that used to be a code. They used to say that back in the, when Hitler was doing all his deal. He used to be like, "Oh, we burnt the toast again," and they knew that meant, that they ovened like 100 people.
Why do you think I have Elon in my administration, huh, Ghost?
That fucking hidden psyop Jew.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we brought up a lot of stuff we shouldn't have brought up, and that was not good. But other than that, I think tonight's been other than that, tonight's been a
Retard's
failure.
gonna retard.
Retard's gonna retard.
Yeah.
So what put that on a shirt?
Other than that, though, it's been a terrible.
Come on out, you rapist!
It's been a terrible night. Jamie
It's
Mills.
my fault.
It's your fault, Asher. No, I am blaming you. Jamie Mills, thank you for that. I mean, he became a sub because Haystacks Monet gave 5 memberships. Todd Pelkey kicking it with Roy, Stephen Gurman, Jamie Mills, and Daniel Cater. They all got memberships. Thank you. Thank you, Haystacks. Anyway, sorry, that's all I had to say. I was running around outside in the middle of the road.
Come on out, you rapist!
And I was actually screaming. It was weird. I was trying to see if any of the neighbors cared. I was screaming, "My mother's dying, help!" And nobody called the cops. So I think my neighborhood doesn't care.
Common Massachusetts neighborhood.
Yeah, it's something. It's something that we do here in Mass. We test our neighbors, test the limits.
You also paint your hair blue.
Testicles.
That's right. I did paint my hair green and shit back in high school.
You were trans?
I mean, it not too far from it. If you remember those videos of me that I've shown you with like the fucking fishnets, bro.
Those people are bad too.
Dude, I got away with
that
a
was-
lot of shit, and I'll tell you, bro, I got away with it. It's weird. The people that would beat the shit out of people for looking like that wouldn't even touch me. They were like, it's weird. They'd be like, well,
Of
Cronin, what
course
the
not.
fuck?
They were scared that you were gonna bring a trench coat and a fucking AK to school the next
No,
day.
no, I don't. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, bro. It was weird. Like, I was like, dude, hey, how come you're not gonna beat me up? And they didn't have an answer. They wouldn't have an answer. That's how fucking cool I was. I could be a fucking faggot, and like they just like, yeah, it's Cronin, it's all right, but we're gonna beat this kid up over here.
They protected you.
Oh man.
I don't know. I got away with some shit, bro. I'd have like a football jersey on one day. The next day, I would look like I'm going to the goth nightclub to get pegged by a dude. It's very weird.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know. I don't give a shit because I'm in the, whatever. But I mean, it was just, I just thought about it and was like, I really got away with some shit, But yeah.
Oh, you've been pegged too. Oh, so have I, Joe.
I thought about it.
No, it's fine.
Hamza used to peg Tommy.
Hamza rapes his kids.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck you, Joe. He's my best friend, shithead.
Yeah, he's your best friend. Of course he's your best friend. He fucking gives you the videos. You fuck.
Oh no.
Take a couple.
Videos.
Yeah, he takes a couple of close-ups of the fucking, of the privates and sends it to you.
Close up of the entering.
Of course you love it, you fucking weirdo.
Oh,
Wait till your mom finds out you have little zoom-in pictures of baby dick. Wait till she finds that out.
Oh.
You fucking loser, fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go to.
Might as well
Logan
bring
Paul's
Rose up
Forge.
again and his
I'll be
fucking psychotic father. Maybe you can fucking all go into a cabin together and take pedo pics, you fucking weirdos. Do a fucking 7-hour on that.
Oh no. Relax. Don't talk about him. You're gonna get me mad, according to Luke.
No, look out, Luke. Well, I mean, Luke is. I don't even know what Luke's talking about half the time. Like, I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're saying. Like, you're fucking still paying attention to this stuff. He's fucking crazy.
He dwells in the comments and chats.
D. Welsh?
That's why he's still a virgin.
Oh, we don't even know where
Luke.
Welsh is. Well, Welsh is hot. You know what Welsh does? He just texts me the whole show from DMs on Twitter. That's what he does, the whole show.
For real. I get messages from D. Welsh telling me the most randomest shit that I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah. He's like, my
And then
girl got me this fucking Ovechkin pop figure. I'm like, what the okay?
Cut my
I
toenails,
literally
Joe.
tell him,
Show and tell.
hey. I
Hey,
literally
Joe, I cut my
message him
toenails.
back.
I hope you don't mind, Joe.
Yeah, that's basically what he does. Yeah, like, here's my. I'm like, what? Okay.
He tells me, oh, are you going to be on the show tonight? I'm like, yeah. Are you going to let me fuck your girlfriend while you stare at us in the corner? And then he stops messaging me.
That fucking bitch must be sucking him dry. I used to be his girlfriend.
Yep.
Probably
See?
taking turns with Miss Piggy over there.
Right.
He even told me, oh, we're
Don't talk
saving for field trips and vacations. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, dude.
weirdo.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. I was like, okay. I mean, hey, you do what you want with. I don't know. What the fuck you want me to tell?
Yeah.
I haven't been on a vacation fucking forever. I'm like, you're just making me feel like shit. You know that? Hey, I'm having steak tonight, Joe. Hey, I'm doing this. Meanwhile, I'm like shaking, trying to figure out if I can pay the electric bill. This guy's like, look at the steak dinner I'm having. That's the funniest fucking thing in the world, though. Bless his heart. But I'm like, like you went from donating to the show to being like, look at this life, Joe. It's fucking funny. Man, that girl must be... Whoa, look at this girl. Holy shit. Have you seen this girl? What the fuck show is this? I would watch this in 2 seconds. That's why Luke's freaking out, because Luke's realizing, oh shit, I'm not gonna get a paycheck tonight. Look at this. Oh my Christ. Look at this. Imagine her smashing your face in with her lips. What is wrong with this site? This site goes... This thing's called Whore Dances. How old is this person? God damn. Oh. Well, what time is it? Oh my god, it's only midnight? I thought it was like fucking 3 in the morning. Jesus Christ. It's only 12:40? Oh. Everybody's shit go down? Do we lose Discord here? What the fuck's happening? It's not you. I think Discord went down. That's crazy. I've never seen Discord do that. That was crazy.
It's bizarre. I was noticing in real time. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Is it back?
Yeah, Discord's it's back.
What
yeah.
I thought my internet went out because there's a storm overhead.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, my internet went out.
I thought there was something. I was just sitting here frozen, like, what's going on? I thought my internet went down too. I was like, what? I've never seen Discord do that. That was crazy.
It's all the Antichrist.
It was something. And there's a big graphics card update too. And I updated the other day and then earlier today. And there's another one now. And my computer's been acting so crazy. And I'm like, what? I'm like, it's like there's an update again or something. And there is. And I'm like, what? Again? What the fuck is going on?
Is it doing it again?
I don't know. No, it seems to be back now, but my shit it's fucking crazy.
Hey Kermit, you still here with us? His Discord is acting stupid.
Fuck me. I'm raping somebody right now. Oh. Yeah. We're down under. AEW Grand Slam. More like AEW and a bunch of pussies who hid during COVID. There's any more cowardly people than Australians? I don't know. They let their government rape their kids in front of them, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If you ever wanted to speak to a more retarded group of people, talk to flat earthers, bro.
Oh my God. That's tough. That's tough to do, bro. That's I don't know, bro. Like some of the, I had one time I had this friend who's like a science guy. He's like actually a smart engineer guy. And he was like explaining all the stuff. They were like, well, then how does this happen? He's like, well, because the gravitational, whatever. And they're like, well, and he's like, well, they're up there right now. And like, how do you think your phone works and stuff? And like, do you think it just, there's a lie about phones and how they work? They just connect to each other through line of sight across the earth? Or like, how do phones work then? You know, there's like all these questions. Well, they're up and above us, but it's flat. Oh, okay.
I spend a majority of my day on TikTok lives debating flat earthers, and it is the funniest fucking thing.
That's
I usually tell them I like going to the circus, but with this, the circus comes to me.
You know the guy on the one of the guys, the British guy that debunks them on YouTube, like his shorts crack me the fuck up when they're like, well, how I explain this, and he's like, okay, I will. Because and then the guy just shits on him. He's like, and you'd know that if you had like second grade science class.
Party. Exactly.
That cracks me up, bro.
Just got here. Had no power.
Oh.
Crazy storm. NXT PPV. Okay.
Yeah. See, look, everyone else is losing power too. What's up, Jennifer Muppet Baby?
Yeah, I have a bad storm over here too. I'm like under a tornado watch right now.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm sacrificing myself to be on the show, and I live in a fucking trailer in the middle of Alabama. Okay, my life.
Fight home, Alabama. Good luck.
Some damn government storms they're making.
They're putting computers in the birds, and they're controlling the weather.
It's the lasers. They're using lasers.
The freaking frogs gay.
They're gonna burn down Alabama next. Paint your roof blue.
Paint your roof blue. Yeah. You better. They'll be the only house left.
I hate.
I mean, look at Mar-a-Lago. It's still standing.
It's like that Elton John song.
No. Kermit's gonna burn
Oh
next.
boy.
So I took a turn down memory lane the other day, Joe, and I watched an old Monetize This. And I had to choose it because it was one of my favorite moments. It was when we were talking about Plasma Master Dawn,
Oh yeah.
him and his pedo pecker.
Yeah. My pedo pecker. Or
My
whatever.
plasma dong.
My plasma dong. Yeah, that killed me. That was funny as fuck. I still can't believe that guy.
Purple penis.
I can't believe I met that guy on AIM. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, way before YouTube. That's the crazy thing. So that guy was on. That guy was like sniffing around AIM for kids back in like 2000.
Mhm.
Like, I want to say
old were you?
I was 16. So I was too old to fall for that shit, you know, too old to fall for like a pedophile person. But like, and then I think like, but I don't think he ever went there. That's the thing. He didn't quite go there. I legitimately remained friends with the guy. And like most people would be like, man, what a fucking weirdo. What the fuck is this? Fuck this guy. I'm blocking him. But I'm like, you know, I'm kind of weird. I'm like, this is nice.
Sympathetic.
Yeah, but not only that, like I like connecting with people. I'm like, oh, this nice old guy's. But I'm thinking like he could be a pedo. Like this is kind of weird that he would, you know, message me. But like, you know, and then he didn't really ever like over talk to me. He sort of just, okay, yeah, cool, good to hear from you. See you later. Like he was very whatever. And you know, and so for years following him, and then when I got when I launched a YouTube channel, my old YouTube channel, you know, you put it in your AIM bio. You may not, you're too young probably, but like, you know, it's like a text message bio. So if you text someone, or if you look at their bio, it says like I have a YouTube channel. So then, you know, AIM goes away after 2 more years. It gets shut down or whatever. But, you know, in 2004 or 5 or something, my YouTube bio is there. So he goes to my YouTube and subscribes to it. And then I subscribe to his. And then AIM goes away. And then for years I'm following him. And then I followed him over here on my main channel and whatever. And the bottom line is it turns out that he's a fucking pedophile. And allegedly he died a few years back.
Yeah,
And he went to
did
jail.
die.
He died and he went to jail and he was creeping on kids and
Sex offender.
he looked like he creeped on kids and he sounded like he did, and we used to play him even on this show before we knew about any of that. I'd be like, check out this guy Plasma Master Dawn or whatever. I've known him for years. Look at how funny he is, because we were laughing because like his voice and all these other things. And then it was like
Keith is.
Then a couple of years later we're like, oh, I'm like, dude, remember that guy? Like, it's just crazy. That's just very bizarre. Like, but expected. Yeah, Mr. Froggy, you'd love him. You'd love to suck his cock off.
No, thank you.
Oh no.
That was also the same Monetize This episode where probably my favorite parody that you've ever done, Joe. You did Ricky Martin living La Vida Loca, but banging my nephew's brains out. That is the best fucking parody you've ever done.
I remember that.
Wait, where is that? Because I would love to hear that.
Let me find which episode it was.
Wait, what was this in reference to? I don't remember.
Like Ricky Martin was apparently like fucking his nephew.
Oh,
like
yeah.
gays back. And you made a parody
Upside,
of Living La Vida
inside,
Loca.
out. I'm banging my nephew's brains out.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't think you realize I still sing that to this day. Ever since that Monetized This episode, like almost 3 years ago, I still sing that because it's so fucking catchy.
Oh my God, Ricky Martin's. This was 2022 probably. So Ricky Martin's nephew sues him, alleges. Oh wait a minute, Ricky Martin sues nephew, alleges $1 million losses because of the claims.
Oh wow.
San Juan, Puerto Rico. Martin's lawyer said by the claim by the nephew, which he has since recanted, has cost the singer millions of dollars. You could even count me. I made a whole song about it, and apparently it's not true. Allegedly. Sanchez, of course his name is Sanchez because Dirty Sanchez, had previously taken legal action against his uncle based on those false allegations. Oh my God. I'm banging my nephew's brains in. Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah,
That's
Joe. Speaking
an
of
all-time
Kermit,
record.
remember you were singing that Kermit song to Tommy, and you just pissed him off. You almost made him cry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, you have no friends? Like that sort of thing. This is one of my favorite thumbnails of Monetize This. Monetize This back in March of 2024, which is almost a year ago now. The Die Rocky Die holding the sign, and I don't know why, but I love that thumbnail. And maybe it's because Jake looks like he's taking Luke up the ass right there, but, you know, it's pretty good. Rocky sucks. We want Cody. WWE was looking so promising like a year ago, right before WrestleMania.
It was.
Oh,
It fell off a lot.
yeah. It's
Only
amazing.
thing WWE related I'm looking forward to is 2K25. I'm looking to make custom wrestlers and everything.
Wait, what's the difference with that and any other year?
The graphics are the best there ever been. They're updating the gameplay to be really similar to 2K19, which is probably one of the most loved ones, thankfully.
So really not much,
And-
just what you would expect. It looks a little better. That's it.
A roster update, and then like they're adding this weird free roam thing.
A roster update.
Oh yeah,
is like,
gender intergender matches too, which is a big thing. I've been
pay
wanting that for a while.
$100 for a roster update. Maybe I'll just
That's
start.
how Madden is.
Yeah, well, I know, but I mean, you're right.
I remember you playing your old Madden streams, and you should bring those back.
I still play the last year's Madden because
I do too.
Dude, let me tell you something. This show used to rock so much that like I don't think I bought Madden for the last 8 years because a listener, I'm not joking, dude, a listener would buy me Madden or buy me like NHL. I got bought all the games every year. It was crazy. Like, it was weird. I'd be like, oh, yeah, the game's coming out. Someone would buy it for me. But recently, the last, like, 4 years, or no, not the last 4, maybe the last 3 years, I will not buy video games, right? Because I just don't have money. So I will not buy video games. So I would be like, well, someone would ask, like, oh, are you buying the game? And I'd be like, I'll just play the old one, you know? And then somebody buys it for me and sends it to me and just even off the air just goes, hey, I got this for you. I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't have to do that. Like, but it just people send it to me. But, you know, the show is so dead and shithole now that, you know, no one does it anymore. So I'm actually I'm actually playing fucking 24, bro. I'm playing Madden 24.
There's nothing wrong with that because I still play it too, but
I'm surprised there's people still playing. That's the thing. I get a game every time. I don't need to go buy the new one. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to. Like I play all the time, and I'm still playing. I mean, and my team is nuts. You know, from all the games played, my team is like
an ultimate team.
Yeah, I'm playing like people that are rated like overall 101 or something. I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
I know you said you can't afford like a video game like that, but the new college football game came out last year, and that's what I've been doing on YouTube is videos on that. And it's been fucking, it blew up my entire YouTube channel like crazy. And
you'll have more people soon.
It's so much better than Madden, and it ended up being, I think, the
is it
second
better?
highest sold sports game of all time.
Why is it better? I don't get it. Isn't it the same engine?
It is, but the same people that made Madden didn't make this. It was a lot of the people from the modded community and from EA. It's different. It was built from the ground up on the same engine.
I feel like if I played it, I'd be like, this is the same thing, and I'd be like, this is stupid.
Trust me, I did a lot of
Except
research.
for with a bunch of teams, I don't know who they are. You know, that's
True, because you're not a big college guy.
I'm in the Northeast. We have no give a shit about college over here.
UMass, the Minutemen.
Oh yeah,
fucking garbage.
Okay. Yeah.
Boston
exactly.
College.
I rest my case. BC high, BC low. Yeah, we make linemen. That's about it. Come get our linemen, NFL. That's okay. I mean,
but now it also sucks because the Patriots are garbage. So you just stuck in a sports vortex of shit.
Yeah. No, it's just the four major. I mean, the soccer too, I guess, but that's it.
Can somebody check in on Jay? Maybe look up a local police report or something.
What?
Make sure Jay's okay.
Jay who?
He's been silent.
I'm cool, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, me and my brother over here, we recording music, so that's why I put myself on mute.
Oh, okay. I know, J-Man. I get what you're saying.
But I am here though. Shit going crazy. Hey yo, hold up. Let me switch the camera for y'all so y'all can see. Hey yo, I got a very baby soundboard in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we getting it in. I got my mic right here. Bruh, I got his mic right there.
I love it.
Shout out to my baby girl Tina. She right there.
Hell
Fire
yeah.
Pro Wrestling's on the TV. We watching matches.
yeah.
She get crazy.
Wait a minute. See, we got to clip something you just said. Like we're getting it in or something. You said something that was like sexual, and I was like, oh, like I got to clip that. But no, I like it.
We getting it in the Snow Bunny.
I think Grand Slam just ended. By the way, I think it's over finally. Is that anybody confirm
Wasn't
that?
it pre-taped?
It is pre-taped, but Mercedes Moné is dressed like the arena. It's so weird. Like she looks just like the arena. She's dressed like the new Diablo character. She blends in with everything.
She's always been really good at attires and stuff, though.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't know why it drives me nuts when like the wrestler dresses exactly like the event, because then they don't stand out as much. They look like it looks wrong. I think it's better if she was like the other girl was like in blue and white and she really stood out because the dark green and low yellow tones are whatever, and then Mercedes is dressed like that, so she just kind of like, I don't know, like blends into the background.
Do you feel the same way if like someone wrestling on Raw would wear red, or like someone on SmackDown wearing blue?
I mean, a little bit, but not as much. Like this, because this is weird. You know, the colors are very like you don't see green, yellow, and jungle colors. It basically is jungle colors. And then Mercedes is wearing jungle colors herself, so it just, I don't know. This is stupid to complain about. Nobody's complaining about this but me. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why. This is fucking irritating me, though. I don't know. Stupid thing, but I'm mad.
There could be a lot worse to complain about, trust me.
I know somebody who knows a thing or two about jungle colors.
Jungle colors, jungle bunnies. Gold standard is the top dono. There's a couple of them over there. Listen, my wife did something I didn't expect yesterday. I was like, I don't know about this. She goes, hey, I want you to do something for me. I have this fetish, and I'm going to tell you about it. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. What are you talking about? Because my wife doesn't talk like that. That's not how she talks. And I'm like, what is this? Am I being? She goes, just listen. And I'm like, all right. She goes, I want you to come in the bathroom. And I'm like, yeah, this sounds good. And then she's like, well, I want to shave myself, but I want you to watch it. And, don't say anything. Just look at me. And I'm like, what do you mean shave it? And she's like, everything, And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And she's dead serious. And I'm like, okay. So I went and I watched her. I watched her groom herself, and I stared at her. And I said, let's go. And she goes, no, you can't do anything to me now. You have to wait a few hours till later, But right now, I just want you to look at me. And I'm like, okay. And that was it. It was very weird. Did anybody ever have that happen to them? I just made all that up. I don't know.
I was hoping so. Oh my god. I was thinking like, that's awkward.
Leah deep down will be like, oh my god, die.
Yeah, no, she would be like, she'd be like, fuck this conversation. Fuck you for even saying this.
Speaking of fetishes, I think we should go back to towards the beginning of this show when Jay was talking about, getting
rounding up whites.
Fucking gavel.
A gavel? He's talking about when Jay wanted to be a judge. Yeah.
Oh, Jay Menace? So I think you meant spear chucker then.
Oh, no. I like that one. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I don't know what we're doing tonight, dude. I want to, I don't know, bro.
This.
This is one of the worst.
No offense.
This is one of the worst monetized thises ever we've ever done.
What a great monetize this to appear to. Like I'm like, I have free time. I'm a surprise Joe. I'm gonna have a good night. And it's just been,
yeah.
It's made me feel bad about myself.
Blame that shit on me. Go for it.
No, I'm blaming it 100% on Luke.
I take the blame. I take the blame, man. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like I failed too much.
It's definitely
keep getting
Novanix's
overshadowed.
fault. I would say it's mostly his fault for whatever reason.
I'll take.
Let's just blame
I'll just
him.
take the blame because
British guy.
I'll take the damn blame because I just feel like I'm overshadowed when Jay and Luke go at it. So I'm like, there's nothing really I can.
You know
add.
what we should do
I'm real
is
quiet.
make a thumbnail tonight, and then Novanix, you can actually use your real face instead of hiding, and we'll use your real face, but on your forehead we'll write the N-word. I think that would make the show better for some reason.
I've never been on a Monetize this thumbnail before.
What?
Yeah, like even when I was like on for like 4 months every week in like the summer of 2022, I was never on a thumbnail.
I could change that.
Yeah, Novanix can make a thumbnail and put you on. He can remake tonight's thumbnail to like whatever like represent what went on tonight, whatever that is, losing. I don't know, and then we'll put your face on it. And so you'll be on the worst. That'd be great. You're only on one thumbnail, and it's the worst show. One of the worst shows ever of Monetize This.
Exactly,
and you're on it.
And it's all my fault.
Unbelievable. And this is like one of the worst weeks of my life. So this actually like lines up.
Yeah, you got. What would you say? Your position got exterminated or something?
Yeah, they brought me into the HR room to fire me basically, and I knew something was wrong because we don't normally have to go into the office. And they're like, oh, you've got to come in. And the meetings are normally on Wednesdays. And like, oh, this week you have to come in for the meeting. And I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Every once in a while you do have to go in for a meeting, I guess. And they're like, oh, and the meeting, it's not going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be on Friday. And then I'm like, Friday? And then in the meantime, for the last couple of weeks, I've been trying to get a hold of this other guy who is like vital to what I do in sales, and the other guy is never there, and he has no appointments and no jobs and no anything. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How am I going to sell anything when half my team is missing? I don't know where people are. And I send a text message to a couple people above me, and I'm like, where the fuck is what's his face? I have this job that I might be able to sell, and I can't get a hold of him. And where's the other guy? There's like nobody to call. Like, I mean, it's been bad these last couple of months. I'm like, but this is really bad. And that's kind of what I was saying. And so then when they're like, oh, Friday's when you got to come in, I'm like, Friday? And I'm like, that's not good. Like, that's nothing good happens on a Friday. And you don't do a meeting on a fucking Friday. You do a meeting on a Monday or a Wednesday. You don't do a meeting on a Friday. And I'm like, that is weird. And I just keep thinking that. And I kind of joked about it to myself. Like, I think like it's almost like they're getting rid of everybody or something. And I go in and it's like, you got to bring me in for this? Like, what do you want me to crash the car on the way home? And now I want you to remember this, because I don't tell everybody what I do and what I'm doing and whatever the fuck. But the bottom line is, for the last 3 years, I had a job that was pretty fucking good and solid. And but because the ceiling on the money was lower, I decided to make a move and go to this new place. And this was like, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So I plan it all out to leave this other place to go to this other place. I try to make sure it's the right place for me. And basically they lied about a bunch of stuff, but whatever. But anyway, I make the move, and it didn't work out that well. As you can tell, over the last couple of months, I've been like struggling. And they lied about a bunch of shit. So, but, now it's like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea, because I planned that other shit out so well. I didn't need to leave the other place. And I planned it out so well because I don't, I can't afford to be fucking out of work. So I'm like, all right, I started working at the other place before I left the other place. That's how fucking crazy I am. I was like, all right, let me, take a week off here and start at the other place. And I was like, okay, this is good. All right, I'm good to go. I'll make the move. I'm good. Say yes. And so this happens, and yeah, this has got to be the worst week of my life, except for, I think this is probably the worst week of my life, yeah. So this makes sense. Tonight being a piece of shit makes makes sense. But you know what? The one good thing I'll say about tonight is that there was a bunch of people here to talk to. So that's cool. That's really cool. Like I
showed up.
Yeah, like I could have been here by myself and like just babbling and then run out of shit to talk about and then just like got off the air. So no, in a way it's not the worst. At least everybody was here to talk to. Like, Ghost was here too. and Luke was here. Luke was here a while, and you know, at least that happened.
Yeah, and apparently Luke's back.
Oh,
what's up, yo?
Yo.
Hey, man, I just want you to. I just was like, listening to you, man, and I got upset because I'm like, bro, I hope that he doesn't like actually like kill himself or something. Like I'm really worried for Joe. So I hope I hope he really do okay or whatever, because you know, I don't know. It just fucking upsets me that you're going for this shit, but I think you'll be able to bounce back, man. You I mean, I don't know. I feel like you have that type of. What? No. No. No.
He Ronnie McNutted himself.
Joe. Fucking
I would have recommended the rope.
Ghost from the Coast is laughing at this. That fuck.
Yeah, well,
This is what he wants to happen.
it's okay. I'm alive. Somewhere a black guy got killed for going in a white guy's backyard.
Hey, can I just want to complain real quick about the PlayStation 5. Whoever owns this, isn't this like the most fucking noisy ass console ever? Like, there's not 1 second where it's not making like a loud, obnoxious noise. Like, you go to the menu screen, it's a fucking loud ass, like, you know, ambient sound or whatever the fuck. It's really loud. And then when you go to a different game screen, it plays the song from the game really loudly. It's just like, I just want a moment of silence.
You can turn them down.
You can? Where?
I think when you like open the menu, there's a little sound thing that you can control all the audio and stuff.
I wouldn't know what a PlayStation 5 is like.
Yeah, because you're an Xbox cuck.
Well,
I used to be.
Well, yeah. Well, don't you own a PlayStation 5? Or no, wait, Gavin does.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, my son does have one. That's true. Gavin has one. His grandmother got it for him when it was like $700, and he doesn't play it. I should just sell it on him. We might have to. Imagine that. I go upstairs and go, hey, buddy, I'm going to need to take that. I'm going to need that. I got to take that to GameStop.
Yeah, I'll take it off your hands for $200.
Oof. Fuck yourself. I'll keep it for $200. I'll go on fucking bro. No, dude.
I'll take it off your hands for $200.
Bro, I would use it to stream naked on Chatterbait, like if that's the case, and probably make the money back.
I haven't heard of Chatterbait in so long. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Kermit's not good at swindling, I guess.
Dreamcast. It'd be Creamcast if I had that. Imagine that. I'm playing video games on Chatterbait, and my gimmick is I nut all over the console, and I never clean it.
The masturbation PlayStation.
Yes.
I know a thing or two about games, Joe. Freaking Casey.
I know about games, Joe.
Yeah, why don't you go into someone else's
Casey.
stream, you fat fuck, and have another wife kill herself, all right? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I know. Hey, well, you know what? At least I'm not. At least I have a job.
Yeah, what's your job? To marry a woman so she dies?
Well, you know what? You think you're so much better because why? Because you.
I'm about to promote my show about a Dreamcast, bro. I was sponsored by Dude Once.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, because you think you're so much better than me because you got a wife and you got kids, but you can't even support them, man.
You sound like if Casey ate Kermit. That's what he
I
sounds
might live by myself, but like I'm good.
That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of stress.
You know, me and Ghost from the Coast were talking about in someone's chat. We said that you probably should have your kids taken away.
Yeah, we definitely spoke about it.
We were talking about it. We said you should have your house should burn, and you should die.
Well, you might get the house thing at some point.
Well,
What
hopefully
about the
the
die
other
part?
thing happens.
No, the die part is the important part.
Ugh.
And then we'll laugh at you, and that's funny. I think you being in miserable pain all the time is funny.
Well, I think you're in miserable pain. I'm just in miserable, like,
Misery.
pussy. Yeah, misery. Like just
Miserable misery.
Yeah, like I would have to be like, I'd have to be doing
Yo,
really well to not be
speaking of
miserable.
Speaking of misery, did you see the Miz segment last night?
Oh yeah, yeah, the big promo with him in L.A. Knight. You didn't like that?
I liked that. Anyway, I like your show a lot. I hope you don't kill yourself because it'd be really sad.
No, I don't think I will. I think I enjoy being miserable, living living to be miserable another day.
So, do you think that you're gonna have to live in a box?
No, because you know what? I don't think my wife would be able to deal with. I think if I had to live in a box, my wife would leave me or kill herself. So then I would kill myself, and it would be like nobody have to live anywhere. I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Isn't that what you know what I mean?
But what if you stack the boxes on top of each other and build a house out of them?
That's a good idea. No, we'd be fine. We'd be see, that's the thing is like we'd be live with a mom or a dad or something like that somewhere. I think you can file things to hold to figure things out. I have no idea, but I know my gallbladder hurts right now. I know that. I think you're giving me anxiety just talking about it. See, I'm trying to like pretend.
Well, maybe you should sell your gallbladder. Think about that, idiot.
Do you think that would make money on the black market? Or
Dan Kennedy?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Fucking Dan Kennedy.
Yeah.
Dan Kennedy.
Dan Kennedy and his big old frog lips.
Hey, do you think do you think Dan Kennedy's mother is still alive, or would he...
Oh no!
Whoa!
Probably about as live as mine.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh my God!
My mother has MS.
My mother's 6 feet under.
Oh
my God!
My mother's a skeleton.
Look, Mom! I won this tennis medal. Mom. Sorry, honey.
Dad.
Your mom's been going through a lot of pain today. I don't think she heard what you just said. Mom, look, I won this medal. I'm sorry, Mom. And then he hits her in the head with a tennis racket.
No.
Hey, Mom, I won the Olympics. Oh, really? Like you're a gold medalist? Well, oh yeah. Oh, the Special Olympics. Sorry.
Oh, you retard.
Hey, I take offense, Joe.
Hey, Tommy, how are you, brother?
It's late ass o'clock, and I'm having trouble sleeping tonight. What about you, buddy?
Well, I don't know.
Not a good time to be asking.
It's not a good week, I'll tell you that. But you know what? It can only get worse, so we'll see what happens. But Tommy, you see this? This looks like Boogie and Wings of Redemption fighting on this wrestling AI gift that's playing over and over again on the video. Are you jealous that you can't be part of something kind of big like that because you know what I mean? Like you're not even gonna have 100,000 subs anymore.
Oh no!
It's like what the president says, Joe. He's like an idol to me. I dress up like him. I'm gonna keep. It's fake news. It's 100,000 subs. I'll gain more, Joe.
Well,
Tommy, Tommy, if you lose on you go down to 90-something thousand, you have to give back your play button, right?
Hell no.
No, it's a rule. You have to do it.
You have to take it out of my dead hands if that's the case.
Now, can you charge them for shipping like they charged you for shipping?
Asshole. No, I'm not paying it. I think Joe's gonna do it for me. I don't have money.
Well, Tommy, do you think you'll ever have a girlfriend? You think that will ever happen?
I have, Joe. I'm just not gonna say who or when.
Oh, so you're gonna be like a lot of people who never really put their wives' face on the shows because they're ugly as fuck. Okay.
Tommy,
Yeah. Huh?
are you gonna answer? Are you gonna answer, you fucking retard?
You gonna answer, you retarded
Hey, well,
faggot?
fuck you, Paisa Mexican. Bring it on,
Oh.
chalupa hands. Bring it on.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay. Wow.
You turned
Well,
low
hey,
with the
Joe,
racism.
I hope
where's
you don't
Garguts
mind, but
tonight?
next-
Yeah, I
recorded,
showed up
but-
to Gargut's show like 2 times this week and hung out with him, and I was hoping to see him today, and he's just not here.
You don't come on this show.
You got
What's
mad.
up,
What's
gay?
up,
guys? How's everyone doing? I was listening to you, motherfuckers. So, what's going on?
Did you rape somebody?
I don't know where. Yeah, it'd be good if Garguts was here because we need somebody who's like, we need a resident pedophile over here.
A resident retard, so we can make fun of him, and then we start fucking making fun of our own bullshit.
Hey Joe, you want to know something that was really insane?
What's that?
I started watching your channel when I was like 11 years old. I turned 22 this year.
That's creepy.
We're getting old.
Yeah, we're getting old. I'm 40.
I remembered your
you really?
40 birthday stream.
Yeah.
Are you really 40? You don't even look 40. What the
Yeah, you
hell?
don't.
You
Like you look
joking?
good
hell,
for
man.
Yeah, you look like a solid 38.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to tell people I'm 39. I'd be like, how old are you? Oh, I'm 39.
I just turned 39
I just turned 39 yesterday again.
for the 8th time.
I am starting to, I finally do look like, it's funny when in real life, like when you see me, it's like, oh, I really do look like old. It's funny because when I started this channel, not YouTube, but this channel, I was 28, or 27 or 28. That's just crazy. That's crazy to me. It's like, that's a whole nother like spectrum of years. Like in my 20s, that's weird.
I remember one of the first shows I ever called into on your show was like Beast in the East 2015.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
You remember when I used to come on and do my like 3 big things I liked about wrestling in the week, and you and the other co-host would fucking bully me for it? God, Joe.
Yeah.
You groomed me, Cronin.
Well, that's going to be clipped, but well, no, it's not anymore. Nobody cares. Nobody.
It
Three
went
years
from
ago.
Plasma
it might have
Master
been.
Dawn to you.
Yeah.
You groomed me.
3 years ago, that would have been like a fucking show on that, but nobody cares now. But that's funny. Yeah, no, I remember you. I put everybody on the shows. I never, like there was like a lot of people with, like, speech impediments, disabilities. Yeah, like kids and stuff. And I'd be like,
yeah, I'm over here, Joe.
I'd be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be calling the show, but okay, whatever. I'd be calling too if I was you, so whatever.
That caller, what was it? That caller yesterday? That
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker, I didn't even understand not one word he said, and you're like having a whole blown conversation.
Yeah, you see that? I'm like the fucking tard whisperer. It's crazy.
Joe, I got a question, Joe. What do you think a woman Wayne gonna do with a man? What he gonna do?
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna have blood cancer. No, I don't know. He's gonna be
Oh,
there.
that fucked up, Joe. That fucked up. No. Okay, I go bye.
Well, we got
My biggest
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
My biggest fear, my football YouTube channel that's been taken off a lot recently, people are going to see that, and then they're going to see this and see the correlation, and that I'm going to get canceled for hanging out with you guys for some of the awful shit that y'all have said.
I don't.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, what a pussy thing.
I've
Oh,
also said some awful things
Kill
on here
yourself,
too.
Asher.
Hey,
I'll call
Asher,
you
if you're
stepdad.
Asher, if you're part of my administration and you support me, you'll never get canceled.
I
You're
would love
safe
to be
here
a part
with
of the
me,
Trump
okay?
administration.
you don't see me getting
Scratch
canceled.
you,
You'll be all right. I don't get canceled. You know
Yeah,
why? Because I
stay
don't give
here.
a fuck.
I know, I'm just
There you
fucking
go.
with you, but still.
Nah, that shit sounded genuine. Don't try to backtrack now.
Yeah.
I'm like 50-50 on it.
Boom. That's why. Remember, Four Eyes had to leave. He got freaked out.
Who's Four Eyes?
JB.
Oh, fuck
He's
him.
like, oh my god, my life is being altered.
That deer fucker. Why is there
Pussy.
so many people on here that fuck animals? The deer
He's
fucker
the
and
guy who was the most out of pocket on the show. Why was he scared the most?
Because he's
I
a
don't
fucking.
get
He's tried to be tough, and then when it comes down to it, he's scared. He ran away.
He's a faggot. Sounds like a faggot move.
Oh, you would've loved him.
ball and went home.
You would have loved him.
Nice. Was he racist? Because I love racism.
He was Boomer Randall. You remember that?
Oh,
Ghost is,
I'm hunting illegals, Joe.
Ghost is the Mexican JB in my opinion.
Yeah, kind of like D Moon. You know, it was funny back in the day.
More like the Mexican Tommy retard.
Oh fuck you, dickhead.
Oh.
Leah told me D Moon was coming up this way soon, so I might see D Moon soon. D Moon is still like, if you were to take,
You still trying to hook up with your wife?
no, D Moon looks like a camel's pussy that got raped by a jackhammer.
Oh my
God! All right, I'm not concerned about this at all. And then you slap a, then you rub a burrito on his face. But yeah, he did used to donate a lot for Leah on the show. He definitely was simping to Leah all the time. And now they play video games, so
New subscriber.
You fucking mark.
there's a lot of Hispanic guys that have done that with Leah though. There's like 3 guys that Leah plays video games with that don't donate to the show anymore and aren't even here anymore really. But
You know Hispanics love those blue eyes or green eyes.
yeah, you could be next, Ghost. Oh, you're next.
Yeah.
Like, where's Ghost? He doesn't donate anymore. He just plays video games with Leah.
He plays WoW and hates her secretly.
Plays WoW with Leah, and he's like, "Fuck Joe. I hope Joe dies. I'm gonna move in on this."
Oh no,
Ghost
Ghost
ain't
ain't no
house
step.
burns down. According to Luke, I hope your house burns down.
Yeah. Oh God.
Man, those were
Ghost
the
ain't
days
no
where
simp
I
for
would
woman,
steal
I'll
my
tell you that
grandmother's
much.
credit card, donate $500 in a night.
Dude, JB was so scared of stuff he turned down $400 a week for Christ's sake.
Are you serious?
Scared of what?
Damn.
There's none of you guys would do anything in real life.
Well, which guys? None of us
Any
guys
of-
would do anything.
No, none of y'all, nobody else. They what? Call the cops on somebody?
Well, there's other things that can be done, but,
Really?
but yeah, but I mean, I mean, you know, that's a lot. I mean, that's how bad it's like. Nope, I'm not getting involved in this anymore. It's crazy. Fucking $400 a week, bro. Because I was telling Leah, you know, she was like I said earlier, she was like, wait, I hate creators that are doing like everyone has a Patreon or whatever, and then it's like they put out this stuff, but it's behind a paywall on I'm like, you mean like corrupted podcasts that we used to do? And she like, it's just funny. And she's like, I don't know. She's like, oh yeah, I guess like that. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, the thing that paid for why you're here right now. Like, what the fuck? This is funny. I can't believe it. I'm like, what are you just now understanding how this fucking money works and how the fucking what would you rather, like, you know, struggling every week, or you know what I mean, we live like really well off of 5 hours of YouTube work a day? I guess it turned out that was better. like fucking so funny.
Crazy.
Dude, she used to be like, they don't want to be on the show, and you know what, I don't either, and so, like, you know, YouTube is stupid. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, you know, Ghost, like, it's like, I'm like, are you, what, don't you have a one something IQ? Like, what the fuck what are you talking about? Like, oh, it's like, it's not reliable. I'm like, we've lived.
Well, I mean, she's right. It's not sustainable. It
Right.
could one day be gone.
Right. What goes up comes down. But you know what? Every job's like that. So it's like,
Just like the one you had before.
yeah. So I'm like, Leah, I'm like, I've been doing this 5 years full time. That's longer than any other job I ever had. What the
5
fuck?
years, bro, full time.
Well, I mean, I did it for 5 years full time. Yeah. 16, 17. No, 17. Well, 16 counts kind of, because I didn't leave my old job yet, but I could have. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 5 years. And then 21, halfway through 21. So, yeah, 5 straight years, full time.
Because I remember around 2017, 2018, you posted a shitload of content like
Yeah, 'cause-
every day, and
right.
the views were going up. It was banging.
Because that's all
The
I had to
algorithm
do.
too was different than it is.
The
back then.
algorithm was different, yeah, and people did get alerts and
Yes.
whatever. But it's the show. It's like we had all kinds of different characters. But when I'm not going to go into complaining about things that happened, but the bottom line is that that was pretty fucking good. And so for someone to be so arrogant to think, whatever, like it's like what? This is like a fucking gift. Like what the? This is crazy. Imagine if Howard Stern, when this kind of did happen to Howard Stern, but Howard Stern's doing his show, and then Robin Quivers is like, you know what, like this just, I don't even want to do this anymore. This show's stupid. And then Howard was like, wow, what? Okay, and then she like left, and then like Jackie left and whatever, and then like Artie was like, I got to get out of doing this. Oh, I'll pay you more money. I'll pay you all this money. Nah, fuck that. I'm leaving.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and then everybody else was like, Howard's actually a bad guy. He's fucking whatever. And then everything just kind of fell apart. But that's kind of a little bit what did happen to Howard. But I think it's still his fault, because I think Howard could still be good by himself interviewing people if he like kept it real and was still, a little vulgar and doing some funny shit. He could still do something that would be entertaining. Yeah, sure, it wouldn't be like the old days that were so great when everybody. But it would be respectable that he's like still him. But he's not him at all anymore.
He's a Jew.
Well, he's always been one of those, but
well,
I know a thing or two about him.
I know you line your pockets with them.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
I was bankrupt for a little bit after August.
But I'll tell you what, though, tonight's show did well in numbers. I will say that, even though like the views, we had almost we get 2,000 people came in here. We got 124 likes. We had a full crew of people talking. That's pretty good.
That's great. I'm trying, Joe. I'm trying.
That's pretty good, man. I'll tell you. And to gain 700 subs this week, that's good too. I mean, it's just not reflecting monetarily, but it is reflecting in the views and the subs. So hey, man, that's somewhat good.
That's great.
I'm trying to look at the bright side of everything. You know?
I'm trying to think too. Okay.
Luke's not going to get paid tonight,
job.
but that's, fuck him.
I would have paid him.
I'll pay him in cum. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, please.
I paid him to shut the fuck up.
Ooh. Take that, bitch.
Oh.
Take that.
Joe,
I
I'm
love
thinking,
Luke. I have fake love for him.
since you're not working or whatnot, I'm thinking you should bring another show back, like Trash Talk or another Throwdown or something, so that way around something in between Eastern and Pacific time, right between the sweet spot in the middle. That way you could have increased views that way, so we get people from both sides of the country watching.
What is that? What time is that?
For real, no. What the fuck?
Like
somewhere in between Eastern and what the
do it in the lunar cycle so we can get the
lunar
chase.
cycle. Now I sound like Jesse, man.
Okay, I told you, be fucking more specific with that.
Well,
shit.
I will actually tell you, one of the best times to stream used to be for me. One of the better times to stream is usually like 11 a.m. and then at nighttime, some nighttime and then 11 a.m. But recently, nothing has been really doing well. But the economy is really fucked up. And and like the notifications don't go out, and it's whatever. But you know what, bro?
Average 1,000 people a stream on my football channel, and then
really,
dude, when the news stuff was coming out, I was averaging anywhere from like 600 to 1,000 people at one time.
Whoa.
And I remember I peaked at like 1.5 thousand in one stream. It was crazy.
That's
from
crazy.
like February to like June-ish.
Dude,
last year.
That's really good.
Hey,
like
Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh my god.
Now I can barely hold 20 people.
Kalusta Popo. Malili Malibogna Bata. Where is my general in command, E-Man? I salute you. All the spooky gooky gone into hell in a cell. I will cut off her penis and eat it in a hot dog spooks and fake white dwelch.
Wow. Okay. General Santos, really coming after the blacks there. But I like it, General Santos. No, we're getting to the time. Go ahead, Ghost. What?
I think Kermit should collab with General Santos. I think they have a.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That was one racist ass frog.
Yeah. This is the part of the night where people start to get so intoxicated that they do stupid shit with their credit cards. Like, so this is a good time of night.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the time of night where people are like, "Oh, you know what, fucking Joe." It's like,
Okay, I'm gonna donate $1,000 while I stroke my dick.
yeah, maybe.
Be like Mark Dickinson, like I'm going to have my bloody fridge. Here's $400.
he might fuck me.
But what was the specific time you were talking about, Nova? Because you never finished saying it.
I want to say like 2 or 3 o'clock Pacific. I don't know what time they'll be.
So like
Eastern,
5 or 6
5 or
Eastern.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the peak is like the work hour. Because a lot of people like watching during work. They like listening. And
Yeah, I
feel
The Gypsy Crusader?
Now, that's not okay. You can't do that.
That's
Wow.
if
another
this was
Crusader.
talking, you'll be banned if it was talking. Oh man.
That's for you, Luke.
I don't know that person.
Oh, someday I'll tell you the story.
That's gonna send Luke over the edge. I don't know that person. I do not affiliate with that person.
That's what we should do, Luke. We should do like a review on that. Remember back then when he did, and like we'll go over all that stuff. And we'll make
Luke
like a
really
video.
has a rage boner for him.
Yeah, I don't even hear those names anymore until like he I can't even.
Well.
It actually irritates me because I'm like, why are we talking about those people? Like, what the fuck? So dumb, bro. That's a fucking. You know what, bro? You bring that is a failure black hole of shit. That went, you know what I mean? You're talking about something that 80 people enjoyed for a second, then it went down to 40, 30, 20, whatever the fucking numbers are, bro. And you're just wasting your time. That's all I'll tell you, brother. You're wasting your time. You're putting your life in like an annoyance. I wouldn't say jeopardy, but you're putting your, you're putting your
Hey,
fucking.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Don't waste your time with them, Luke. Trust me.
Popo Joe, oh no,
Yeah,
oh
don't
no,
waste your
I'm
time,
not
Luke.
intoxicated with alcohol, I am intoxicated with love for the white Americans and quench for the spooky blood of vinegars like Welsh and like date rapist Garguts.
Oh.
Is he raping someone right now, Popo?
Garguts right now is like, shut up.
Oh.
And she's like, stop it. Say stop it again. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. And then she's like, I'm gonna tell my dad about this. About what?
You do the Garguts laugh so good. It's so funny.
Yeah, I hear it in my
Joe, you should do it when he comes. He'll be like,
yeah, I hear it in my nightmares. What do you think? Like, that's how he comes. He just starts like fucking shouting out loud. What the fuck was that?
What?
I don't know what that was. Someone sent that to me, but I don't know what that was. So
He sounds like a rape victim.
sounds like a cock victim. Yeah. I don't know. Poor Luke. Is Luke still listening, or did he go to bed? No, he
He's
went
probably jorking it.
to. Yeah.
Twerking it?
I said jorking it.
Yeah, I remember the night the lottery. There was like a huge lottery. It was like 6 years ago or something, and I remember we were getting.
It.
Every lottery stream you do gets big numbers.
Yeah, but we did one.
They do.
But dude, we did one. The first one we ever did. It got. I remember it was something crazy. Like, and this number is nuts because you think about the numbers nowadays. But think about this. When I did the first lottery stream thing that I did, it was like 15,000 live viewers.
That's insane.
I was like, wow.
That's like an arena.
Yeah, dude, it was like,
holy shit.
Whoa, bro. We had
I'm fucking
I have the video still so you can see the analytics, and it's like there was 15,000 live viewers for about maybe 15 minutes. And then it piddled down, once the numbers were out, we gave out the numbers and everything. It went down to like, 2,000 people, but we had a solid like I want to say into the night, like 800 to 1,500 people, and this was back before Monetize This did 1,000. This is when Monetize This was doing like, 200 people.
That
in
must
streams.
be crazy. Like people want to know the numbers, and then they like stumble onto your stream.
Yeah.
And then one of us is like, "Yeah, rape."
Yeah, your mother got raped last night. Yeah, and they're like, what kind of retard shit is this?
I don't like it. It thundered when he said rape, so I think
Yeah.
God is mad at him.
No, I'm going to be honest. It was actually more like cringy what I did, because what I did, Ghost, was I think I went into like more professional mode, and I'd be like, okay, the numbers are coming, guys, and we're looking in the chat, and like I sort of adjusted how I was acting to, you know what I mean, so that we weren't like, hey, pee pee poo poo your mother. Like it was, I don't know how I could probably find the stream and you'd literally see it. Like it's like I was clearly adjusting, the way the show was to be like, oh,
You almost put a suit and tie on.
Yeah, I was trying to be like professional-ish. You like that, Tommy? Poo poo pee pee? Hey, that's what I did on your dad's grave the other day. That's crazy.
You motherfucker.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. But anyway, I'm going to get you a shirt that says bone marrow, Tommy. What do you think about that?
What's that?
Well, that's the pain your father went through.
You fucking...
Oh, that's terrible, bro.
Fucking horrendous.
I'm sorry.
Then I'm told shit.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. That was probably not nice. The pain you go through. Tommy, maybe someday you'll... Oh, no, you won't, because you're adopted. He's not really your dad.
Damn.
Oh, it's okay.
You see that on the screen, Joe? It's my fingers.
Oh,
Shove
yeah.
it up your ass, dickhead.
Hey, you know what? How does it feel that, your real father hates you?
How does it feel that
And he's
you don't
alive.
even know your real mother, dickhead?
Oh, here's the stream. I found it. So if you look at the Powerball thing and you see now, it doesn't really do. This doesn't work as much anymore. When you can't really do this anymore. But back then you could because nobody did it. That's why I got so many views, and 204,000 views.
Damn.
It was crazy. Oh, here's the spike.
First of all, you would end up getting like 380 million out of that. Stupidly obvious. You know what I'm saying?
We got the numbers, Joe.
The numbers are in. Jaron has the numbers. Here we go.
Hey, there's Jaron. The guy giving the numbers is that guy, Small Afro Games, who has that channel.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
His channel's bigger than mine now.
All right.
I could have told you the number.
And there's a cancer kid to the left that we tried to raise money for. And a former co-host of mine, actually, at the time, this guy was just a listener of the show. And he basically flipped out on me that I was stealing money, pretending to donate to this kid. And I wanted to kill this guy. But then he turned out to end up being one of my co-hosts. Which is funny. But then it turned out that he's actually like a crazy, well, whatever.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30
Did you keep
years.
the money?
Never.
No.
In all that time have I ever
Should've.
felt until
yeah, it
last
would have been a good
Sunday
idea though.
that my security, my
Yeah,
safety,
you know.
my life was in danger at a wrestling
Embezzle
show.
that shit.
Hey yo Tommy, you want to have a three-way with me and Deb, eh? We will smear spoiled tuna all over her grundle and you can eat it off and I'll shoot my load in Deborah grundle to eat the generals come you misguided faggot.
Jesus. Wow.
Bro, you misguided faggot, bro. I still to this day go back to that fucking stream.
Which one?
The one where he just starts flipping out and he's like, play your fucking clips. Play your
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
clips," and you're like, oh, you go off on him and you're like, you misguided faggot.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the
Oh,
clip
yeah.
for you if you want to hear
I
it. Let me
said-
pull it up.
Actually, that's funny because I'm gonna mute really quickly, but that bro, we're back now. This kid really did, we really did try to raise some money for him, but it was funny that I got attacked for that. and even better than that, when I got attacked, who's this? Oh, Gargy's here. When I got attacked, I gotta mute this too, but
Man, what are you talking about? You were just crapping all over me right now.
No, I
Breast
was
cancer
talking about somebody different, not you. I know you had cancer too, but no, somebody else. I
Did
don't want to
Susan
bring
save
him up. Yeah, did anybody save your life? You got a big echo there. Got a big echo there, man.
No.
You hear that?
Oh, no, I don't. Do y'all?
No, I'm trying to figure out the audio. Oh, there, you're good now. You're good now. Oh, no, you're not. Is that like, do you have an unwilling participant next to you? Maybe their phone's on, their mouth's closed?
Hey, don't talk about your mother like that. She can cook me some food.
Man, that'd be great if you would please, anybody have sex with my mother. I'd be happy for her. Like, you know what?
I'm down.
Go get it. Go get it.
Doggy will double team her.
Mm.
There we go. Do the Eiffel Tower.
Powerball
Browns
drawing
down.
live. 2016, January 9, 2016, 204,000 views. Yowza.
Wow.
You remember that night, Garguts? Were you watching at this time?
What night was this?
2016 in January. Were you watching yet? You were watching it.
That was the year that was the month that you went. Somebody took your channel down. And the month.
What?
For a Raw review.
Really?
Yeah. I believe it was that year, January. It was like maybe the third Raw review of the year.
Man, how do you
went
remember
live
that?
For 15 minutes. Because I remember you going live for 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck happened to the rest of the goddamn Raw review?
Wow, that's...
And you can never get it back.
I've been going to wrestling shows
That's a
for over 30
throwback.
years.
Specific.
Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Say his name and he appears, I believe, in Gargut State Rapist dat
Oh.
Bitek Pilifino dat
Oh.
illegal Mexican. I am ashamed of you, Garguts. You
That's-
didn't spare that innocent little girl. Why you rubbing our name in the American mud? Don't be date rapist, please.
Wow. That is getting... I mean, that's terrible. That's getting old, you know.
Seriously.
General Santos.
Seriously.
But I love...
General Santos. He has no new jokes. He's like an old dog.
Gargi, what you been up to, brother?
Work. That's
Nice.
it. I almost fucking fought somebody at work because they weren't beat a fucking dumbass.
Wow, you're going to get in a fight now and lose another one? Lose another job? I lost my job.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Well, I already explained it, but basically they just laid me off and were like, yeah, we're eliminating your position, you know.
Jesus. And what if they call me the next day? Hey, you want a job?
Yeah,
Should
we
I
got to
apply
get
for
rid
that?
we got to get rid of the whites. We got to have some DEI here. We want a guy that like threatens to fight people here.
Hell yeah. No, I wasn't in a fight. I was just fucking
Let me call Danny MT and you can chalk that
It's
up
like-
with your other shit.
verbally fucking going back and forth because they were just pissing me off.
Where is Danny? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
He was here
Died after
months
all that
ago.
shit.
He was here like 3-4 months ago, or 4 or 5 months, or something like that. But he got in a fight with Garguts, and ever since the fight with Garguts, well, he did what a lot of people do. He was trying to get me to get rid of Garguts, like get him off the show and get rid of him, and I'm like, no selling it because I don't really know. You know, I don't want to get rid of him or Garguts. I'm like, you know, I don't want to get rid of neither one of you, really. You know, I don't really see the need. But, you know, I guess because I didn't get rid of Garguts, he sort of was like, well, I'm going to disappear, you know, which, okay.
Well,
But-
no, what happened was that so that whole fucking lie that he said.
Oh, yeah.
That girl ended up coming. That girl ended up coming back on stream, and it shut him up, and it shut everybody up, and everybody stopped talking about it. And
Oh, yeah, but why?
yeah,
run-
and she was even talking shit about him too. She was like, "Man, fuck you, keep my name out of my mouth." And
You think that's why he
yeah.
ran away? Because he got exposed, and now he's like, well, I can't. I lost all
That's what
credibility.
Ramon said.
So
That's what Ramon
so,
said.
so he lost credibility. So he's hiding. That's what it is. So when people forget in the next year, he'll come back when he thinks maybe everybody forgot about.
Not the way it's going now.
Oh,
There's the-
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy. Wait,
That-
you did have her on stream?
Yeah, on Christmas Day we hung out Christmas.
Yeah, Garguts paid her $10,000 to say that everything was all right.
10 grand. I don't even have 10 pennies in my
I
account.
know. That's why you're home. That's why you fucking lost your place. You paid all that money. Shut the fuck up. Tell them all I'm okay. Everything's all right. Oh my god. And you lost your
Dude,
place to live.
I don't even know what 10 grand looks like.
Yeah, because you gave it to her after you gave it to her.
Mm.
The difference is this time she received something, she wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be true. What the fuck was that?
That was you laughing.
It sound like Yajirobe.
I love you. God, I love you, Gargi. I'll fuck someone up for you. You know that? You want me to fuck someone up
Let's go
for
do
you?
it together.
I got nothing to
And
live
we'll
for.
fox
almost.
with each other.
I'm gonna be you soon. I'm gonna be like roaming around people's chats. I'll be like Dork. My kids will be living somewhere else with Leah, and I'll be like, they'll be like, yeah, your dad's a loser, and I'll just be in streams like shitting on people because I hate myself.
Hey, as long as you know how you feel about yourself, you're in good hands.
You see Thunder Rosa kiss Nyla Rose?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I want to tongue Thunder Rosa's asshole.
Not after seeing this, you won't. Not after Thunder
I like
Rosa
the
kissing.
AI. I don't like how fake that looks.
Well, okay, so here's
it is AI.
it is AI, but the picture's real. They really kissed with their tongue in
Oh,
their mouth.
okay. That's just okay.
Yeah.
Well, like Nia kissed her, and then like after she was like shaking her ass and shit.
So it's just
Nyla,
just straight kissing.
Yeah, but in the
It's just straight plasma donging.
they kissed. There's a picture of them kissing, and then I just made it into a real video. But they really did kiss, and it's really gross, kind of. Like the kiss, it's not even because Nyla. It's not because Nyla's a guy, trans girl, or a girl, whatever. It's not even that. It's just the kiss looks gross. Like if it was a girl, it would kind of. Well, I guess it wouldn't. I guess
It was
yeah.
gross,
All right.
sweaty women kissing.
I take it back. It's because. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Did that get you hard a little?
Oh yeah.
You like chicks with dicks, Joe?
Thunder Rosa.
You like-
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so, but I
Dudes
don't.
with tits.
You know what it'd be into if it was a real girl who got a dick put on. That's different.
A strap on?
Yeah, and like she wanted to, you know.
She was just jerking it for you until she jizzes in your face, and then you're like,
What
"This
are
is how it
It's
feels."
not like you really
What
thought about
are we
that.
talking about? I don't know.
That's what he was. That's what he was insinuating.
You know,
And you doubled it.
you know, Elon Musk has had 13
He could
kids.
triple it.
Garguts. Can you believe that?
13 bits.
13 kids.
Oh, kids.
Kids, yeah, 13 kids. Elon.
Well, how many is he far behind Nick Cannon?
How many does Nick Cannon have?
Or Philip
I don't
Rivers.
know.
How many does
Cannon's
Philip
got a whole
Rivers
football
have?
team.
I got it. I don't know what I laughed at earlier, but I'm still coughing from it. I don't remember what it was. Does it? I don't like. I'm coughing still from something
It was from La Vida Loca.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, La Vida Loca. You have not stopped coughing since
Dude,
that. I was
yeah,
listening.
there was some joke like an hour
12
ago.
kids. Wow, so he's ahead of by one kid because Nick Cannon's got 12.
Wow. Yeah, but are they all with different women too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy because I would be paranoid at
5
any
baby mamas.
point. I'd be so paranoid that multiple of the women could sue me, and I could lose all my money. Like, that would more than one woman. Like you're talking about possibility of like 7-8 women suing you. Fuck that.
At this point, Nick Cannon can send his kids to wrestling school and be a whole league right there.
Right.
Just fucking like Lucha Underground and shit. Anyways, yeah, that's what it was. You were coughing because of that.
Would you have sex with Maxine Waters, Garguts?
Who's that? Is that the girl with the big titties on AEW?
That's the older senator lady. She's like the older lady, the black lady. She's like, I am. She's annoying.
All right, let's see. How good is her cooking?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know, bro. She looks like a. Not to be, you know. I don't know if you. Maxine.
You know what? A talking turd.
Ooh,
Not too far
what
off.
did you call her? Oh my
Thank
god.
you very much, Mr. Chairman. It is no secret that President Trump
Talking turd.
what he wants to do, that he wants to do away with the Federal Reserve altogether. He said he knows
Just because the
interest
wrap
rates
is
much
wrinkled
better
don't mean the
than you
candy
do.
ain't sweet.
I want you to
Yeah.
know that some of us here.
Imagine what she looked like when
Her
she was
hair's fake.
No, imagine she's like 24 years old, bro. She probably took some cock.
Oh, in her prime?
Yeah, 24. You know what? Let's just look it up. Let's look it up. There's got to be Maxine Waters, 1970. Oh, never mind. No, she did not look great. Never mind.
She still have that big ass honker. God
yeah,
damn,
this
she did
is
a lot of coke back in
not
her
as good as. She actually has. No, she doesn't look good. She never looked good.
The older the berry, the riper the juice, Joe.
No, this
born
is
ugly.
Yeah, born hooker. I mean,
Born Coco Beware doll.
oh my god. Yeah,
Tell me
Maxine
that
Waters.
Coco Beware doll.
Maxine Waters has never been good looking.
She's just ugly.
You can't fix ugly. This is not. Yeah,
Hey, at
bro.
least she's not as bad as that one Chicago mayor.
Dude, you know what? That mayor might be hotter than her.
Really?
I'm not kidding. I don't know. Beetlejuice? Is that what you're thinking of?
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, she don't look good. I thought Maxine Waters was going to look good for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, wait a minute. Is this Maxine Waters? Oh no, that's Diana Carroll. Okay, never mind. I'm like, she looked hot.
It's another black girl.
No, she never looked good.
You saying they all look the same, Joe?
No, it's no. I can tell it's not her, but God, what's the girl from the group? Oh God, from the Motown
Tina
group.
Turner?
She was, you know how, like, I don't know what it is, but in all the 3 women groups, there's always that one. The craziest one is the one I always find the hottest, and it's only the black woman groups usually. Like TLC, like Left Eye. Oh my God, bro! I had her poster up over my bed. I was in love with Left Eye, and she would have been like, "What a loser, white boy," or something. But like, I had Left Eye's poster up, and I was like, I was like in love with Left Eye. I was like, Left Eye, my God. But
What the fuck?
Lori Lightfoot, yeah, she don't look great. She don't look very good.
I just saw that the dude from Full Metal Jacket.
Really?
Evan Major Howard. No shit. He was 69 only. Goddamn. I thought that motherfucker was at least 80 fucking years old by now. Man, I fucking love that movie. I like you. I'll take you home and you can fuck my sister. Plasma dogs. Something just happened? I think I froze. Did I freeze?
No, nobody's just saying anything.
Oh.
It got really quiet, and I didn't know how to respond. And I yeah, Joe got quiet. Jay Menace has been muted.
Great. Awesome.
Nova, you still here?
Literally.
Discord had a big fuck up earlier. It was weird.
What did it do?
It like froze and like made everyone laggy for like a minute or two.
It sounds like it was doing right now.
Could
You're
be.
like, I don't even know how to respond.
Yeah, I don't hear Joe at all.
Maybe his shit froze. Maybe he died. Let me see.
Maybe Leah just had enough.
No. No. I can hear everybody. I can hear us talking on there. I sound really low on there, by the way. What the fuck?
As you turn
Don't
down.
sound that low. Well, I'll turn myself up. I'll turn myself up. I'll turn myself up. You said you were on my stream twice? I don't remember you once. Talking to you, Ashley.
Man, it's weird. It's just now us two.
No, did you not hear what I said? You said you were on my stream twice. I think I only saw you once.
Oh, I meant the chat.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna pop up that second one, but I was so tired, dude.
I was pretty tired.
Yeah, I woke up and I saw you were live, and I fell asleep and just kept the stream on as like background noise.
I should have just said, "This is for you, Asher." Did you wake
You
up?
should have brought the ketchup bottle back out.
Oh god, I don't even have ketchup anymore. Not after that day. I
It
do have
Ruben
hot
ketchup free
dogs.
for the rest of your life.
It's like I just don't use condiments all the time.
Or condoms. That's why you have so many children.
No, that would be dork night. The guy doesn't even know what a condom is.
Neither do his parents, and that's why he was an accident.
Accident, you could say that twice. Main event. Dude, I didn't see any wrestling tonight, so I have no clue what happened.
Yeah, I didn't.
Joe
I didn't
Jason-
watch AEW or Vengeance Day.
Neither did I. I was at work, so caught up on that. Holy shit! Sounds like somebody shot somebody outside. Wouldn't doubt it. But I did watch Captain America last night, or the other night.
Which one?
The fourth one, the new one.
Oh, how was it?
It's all right. It's kind of boring in the middle, but picks right up. A lot of useless fights, but still action packed. So it's all right. It holds up. Didn't suck completely, but wasn't that great.
I'm so out of it when it comes to Marvel now that I didn't even know that a new Captain America movie came out. I know that they've been
just came out,
working
like,
on
2
the new
days ago.
Avengers movie.
Yeah, that's gonna come out like probably in the next 2 years
Yeah, it's probably gonna suck too.
or a year and a half. Probably gonna suck too. I think they're gonna start filming it really soon, but
Avengers Doomsday.
yeah, no, it seems like it's gonna be pretty badass. They're gonna have the Dark Avengers in there, so everybody's coming back, but they're gonna be the evil versions of themselves. I thought that's pretty cool.
Yeah, May 1st, 2026 is what it looks like it is the release date.
Damn, that's crazy because like 8 months ago they had released, they had Robert Downey Jr. was gonna be Doctor Doom, and now it's they're coming close to start filming already. That's badass. And I think they're doing that and Secret Wars, so it's 2 of them.
That's true. Secret Wars, yeah.
So Doomsday's first, then I think it's Spider-Man, and then I think it's Secret Wars. That'd be great. Down to watch that shit, but these new ones coming out, I'm just like, eh. Except for maybe Thunderbolts. That one looks pretty good. What are they saying about Jordan Grace? Oh, Jordan Grace came out at the end of the pay-per-view. See, I didn't see shit. But glad Jordan Grace is over there. People were saying that she should have been the main roster. I just don't really agree. She's coming out at NXT already. Might as well just do a whole run in NXT and then go to the main roster. People just want to rush it. But then again, why did they push Penta to fucking main roster? Maybe because they needed him for WrestleMania? I don't know. Him and Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania? Sounds about right.
Hey, it's Dan Kennedy.
Great. Now I gotta hear him say, "Shut the fuck up." Right?
That's mean.
You were talking about his fucking mother.
I know. I wasn't talking about his mother.
All of y'all were.
All of
That's
y'all. I was quiet.
I was
He
quiet.
isn't talking though.
I don't know. What is
Nice
he
to
waiting
see
for an
you
intro?
too, Asher.
Oh, hi.
Is it an does he need an intro? Coming down the retard aisle.
I don't need an intro. Do you need me to call ice on you?
Sure. Do you know their number? Tell them I need some ice in my fridge.
Yeah, nobody likes a room temperature beer. Yeah, alcoholic.
Actually, you're talking to the only motherfucker that does. I hate it when it's super cold. I like hot beer because it'll let me drink it slower. If I drink cold beer, I'm just chugging it. So it does suck. What about Ricky Starks? What about Ricky Starks? He went to NXT. Are they even calling him Ricky Starks? They don't even know what they're calling him.
I think internally he's written down as Ricky Starks, but there was like him showing up so quickly they didn't even decide on if he's gonna keep the Ricky Starks name or not.
Could be Richard Stark. It's gonna be like Tony
Stark.
Mhm.
He could technically go by Rick.
Go by Ricky Stank.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, he can just go by Starks. That's probably what it's gonna be.
He could be
Absolute
Rick Stark.
Stark.
Or Absolute Ricky.
Yeah, something. Absolute something. He's gonna be absolute.
Absolutely awesome.
Absolute piece of trash. All right. Oh, it's getting fucking cold in here. Is it cold over there by where you guys are at?
Well, there's a storm coming through. So
We're in the
it's hot
middle
as hell
of we're in the
outside.
middle of a blizzard over here, so
I
or a
have
snowstorm or something.
watch.
Dude, it is. It's hot. It's cold. It's cold. It's hot. It's stupid. I'm tired of fucking flipping my AC and fucking heater back and forth. Just like I'm just gonna open the window. Stupid. I'm tired of doing that. And I'm tired of fucking. You know, you go outside. It's 99 degrees during the day. You come back home at night. It's like fucking 60 degrees, going to 50. So like I'm tired of this shit. Pick a fucking season in Texas, please. That groundhog doesn't fucking fuck with us though. Texas does whatever it wants. 6 weeks more of winter. It doesn't fucking matter down here. It's gonna be hot as hell, and then it's gonna be like 3 cold days. So what do you think about Ricky Starks and Dan?
I haven't been able to keep up with NXT. I've been able to keep up with SmackDown and Raw though.
SmackDown and Raw.
Mhm.
Well, you stuck me there. I haven't kept up with anything. Well, I mean a little bit of Raw. I didn't see any of SmackDown. Collision was tonight. I watched some of Collision. It was all right, but I didn't really give a shit. I was just like, fuck this. I'm gonna leave.
I mean,
You guys, I'm going home.
I'm interested in what they're gonna do with Jacob Fatu. He seems like a pretty cool talent that we haven't seen before.
Probably put him up
Like
against
in
Rusev.
WWE. I mean,
I'd say
as far as
if Rusev comes back, they'll put him with Jacob Fatu after the Braun Strowman thing, and that could be pretty good.
it could be pretty good. I feel like here's the thing:
but-
Braun Strowman doesn't feel like a monster anymore. Jacob Fatu feels like like the current monster.
When did Braun Strowman feel like a monster? The guy won a tag team belt with some kid named Nicholas that was the referee's kid
you're
that was
right.
12
He
years
did.
old.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
never
You're right.
felt
He
like a
did do
monster.
that, but he also pulled the fucking stage down on fucking Brock Lesnar.
You mean that gimmick stage that they said, all right, when you hit this, the button's going to push, so just keep in mind, you might fly a little bit further.
Couldn't keep the kayfabe gargants. Damn.
No, not when shit like that happens. If they do it naturally, yeah, they would have to unloosen the chains on the bottom and they could break the thing, but maybe that's what happened, but it was the WWE ring prop. Like when you buy those rings that you used to buy at the toy store and they would purposely break apart. It's kind of like that. I'll tell you this:
Either way.
Braun Strowman was going around city to city across the world, and he had an app called "I Pooped Here." He was taking shits of his poop and sending them to everybody, like Enzo and everybody.
Taking shits off his poop?
Yeah, he was taking pictures of his shit.
You said
Shits
take
of his poop.
shits of his
Shits
poop.
of his poop. He was taking shits of his poop. Yeah, little shits of his poop. No, he was taking pictures of his shit and sending them to Enzo and everything, and it would be in the toilet. And he goes, "Look, check it out. I shat here." And they're like, "What the fuck?" And it was a whole app dedicated to where you shit and taking a picture of where you shit. That's when Braun Strowman was a monster. This other shit, no, not so good. You guys never heard that story? He talks about it. Everybody talks about it. Call him the monster. He was taking monster shits. Where the fuck is? What happened with Jesse? I thought Jesse was in here.
Yeah, I remember when I joined, he was in here. He was muted, had his camera on, and just disappeared. I was hoping to talk to him.
Maybe he's tired of you, Garguts.
No, maybe I wasn't here before you left.
Maybe he's tired of me.
Maybe he's
tired
just
of,
tired of life. T.I. Red.
It's hard to be tired of me. I haven't been here in a minute.
No, fucking.
So, like,
Buddy came home.
whatever happened to Nerdy? Like he was on the last time that I was here.
Nerdy is going through a lot of shit right now.
Is he doing all right?
I have no idea. I think he's hanging out with a group of white men now. So he's trying to blend in.
He went from having a girlfriend to hanging out with a bunch of white dudes.
Yes.
He went Freddie Mercury.
Oh yeah, pretty much. And that's the last I've heard of him. He was like, "Yeah, I'm just hanging out with my homies again. Like we're hanging out a lot. I was like, "Yeah, dude, go have your life. Go live your life." He's like, "My bad. Yeah, I should be around." He wants to come and visit, and I'm just like, "Yeah, dude. Like, we'll go get a fucking hotel or whatever. Whatever. I don't know." I was like, "We'll rage, but this time you'll shit on somebody else's fucking floor, not mine. If we do that." That's not gonna be for like, I don't know, I guess another 5 months. We'll see what happens. I mean, were you around that fucking time that he hung out with me that one time?
I don't know.
No.
I
I think
heard
Dan
about
was
it on
there.
the Discord like 20. I heard about it on the Discord like 20,000 times.
It was funny because I was at I was at work, and then he was he was on my couch doing his like he was on his couch because it looked the same, like we had almost the same couch, and he just had the same setup. And then I get in there, and I turn on my camera, and they're like, "Is it fucking Nerdy behind you?" Yeah, he's here. He's been here.
That's awesome.
Hey Asher, you still play a lot of video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been playing
What's
Marvel
that,
Rivals?
No, I really didn't like it. I've been playing a lot of
How come?
I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of like
Oh, there we go.
cartoony
I was
shooting
wondering why
games.
my EQ was all fucked up. There we go.
Welcome back, Joe. I heard you giggle there for a second.
Yeah, wait till you tickle me. See what happens when you do that.
Can I tickle you pink? Maybe tickle you white?
Well,
you
can execute me.
I can tickle you telepathically. Yeah.
Tickle my loins.
Yeah, boy,
When you
I'll tell
giggle
you.
in the middle of the night, it's because it's me.
Ooh, I bet. Yeah, I bet it would be.
Yeah, I bet it is. I know you're gonna say that.
You sick bastard, General Santos is
Off in the mind.
General Santos.
Justin.
You get wet, dude. General Santos. You bring that shit, man. You can be as racist as you want, General Santos. Love it. Love it.
This man just lost his job. All he wants you to be is racist.
Yeah, I just hate everything. I can't believe it. Could have stayed where I was.
You stayed where you were?
Could have stayed in the.
Yeah.
I literally left a solid place to go to this place, and then this happened 3 months in. It's like, well, I just can't.
That sucks.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
You know, I'll tell you this. You did a good job. You had a good run, Joe. Here's a fucking here's a rope.
Joe
There's a
Cronin's
lead pipe.
last days.
I honestly, yeah, I wish it. You know, I don't want to say it, but yeah, I think I'm done. I've had enough of this world. And
You wish you got hit by a reindeer.
yeah.
Don't say that, Joe. You got so many more entertaining versions of Monetize this to give us.
You gotta hit 500 first.
Yeah. Where am I going to do the show from?
You can come over to Alabama.
Yeah, I probably could live
Fit
there.
you and your entire family into a small ass trailer. Oh no! He killed himself.
He could do that with. I didn't know he could do that with his foot.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well,
this Jesse AI.
I call
talking right
dibs
here.
on the channel.
I call dibs on all his computers.
What you mean, the computer that's dying and the channel that's dying?
I mean,
luck.
So his channel might be dying. It's still better than yours.
It's still more subs than my channels combined.
That's true.
I only got like 4,000 on my football channel and 5 on the main.
Well, you did give me the passwords one time. I might just change them and forget them. Nobody's gonna be.
That's fucked up.
He planned this out years ago. Gonna shoot himself in the butt. Don't know how well that went though.
I do want to take this time to say fuck Canada and that the USA rules.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
pretty good tonight. Watching those guys get the fuck beat out of them. That's
What
pretty
happened
good.
in Canada?
Who did he get?
Well,
What
they
did I
booed
miss?
our national anthem, and then we beat them 3-1.
Good.
Yeah.
In hockey?
That's what I expect.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you.
Fuck around and find
That's what
out.
happens when you're destined to become the 51st state.
Right. Dan, it's great to have you here, man. We were talking about you all night, off and on.
Yeah. I thought I'd come by and say hi to my friends, Joe, Asher.
Are you
Jay,
sick?
Rebon. Yeah, I'm sick.
Are you
Sick in the head.
sick of what? Sick of what?
I got like some sort of fucking cold or something.
You always
Dude,
sound
sounds
like
like-
you're sick though.
Nah, this one sounds like he's laying in bed sick.
Yeah, because I'm fucking miserable, but I wanted to come on to say hi to my friends.
Oh, we should kill each other together.
Y'all can go fox with each other.
Nah,
I like
no
how
one
he's-
out, Joe.
Hey, you
I like
know
how
what?
He said friends, and he
We
mentioned
could
everybody but me.
let's choke each other to let's choke each other to death with your gold special needs medal.
That wasn't a
medal's not
medal.
big enough
It
for
was
that,
it
Joe.
was chocolate wrapped in golden foil.
Oh my god.
He ate it halfway through.
Dan, what do you think? Do you think we could choke each other with your medal? Do you think that would work?
No, it's not long enough.
Oh,
It's not long enough.
someone clip it. Thank you. It's not. I got it. All right.
Uncle Shay.
I got him saying it.
Have fun playing that. Have fun playing that clip 20,000 times when I'm not here.
I will. I'll play it when you're
I
here
know
and
you
when I'll play it when you're here and when you're not here. Both times.
Yeah, you will because you need other people to make your show entertaining.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But me and you're gonna kill each other, so we won't be here anyway. We're working this out right now.
I didn't. I
Y'all
never.
are only
I never,
25
I never
minutes
agreed-
away.
I never agreed. I never agreed to the suicide pact. You're on your own, buddy.
God damn it! Why won't you kill yourself with me?
I'll kill myself with you.
Thank
Why
you.
won't you
We can
come on
finish
the
our
box?
story.
It's about
See-
time,
see-
somebody.
See, Asher's willing to do it.
I'll drink the purple Kool-Aid.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it, but thank you.
I'll go to the moon with you. I don't give a fuck.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't ask your Monetize the champion to do it first with you.
Wow.
No. Novonix? I don't know. He's about as
Uh-oh.
exciting as a couch.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I remember the first time
I don't
I
know,
saw
looking-
Novonix in here, I actually thought it was Tommy, and I was like, he sounds a little different.
See?
JD Vance actually gets excited with couches, so. There you go.
Really? I don't know what that means.
Hey, you fucked the couch.
Oh,
Remember?
really? Like you put a hole in it and then banged it?
He was talking about putting something in it.
Might have slipped it in between the cushions.
Yeah.
Garguts,
good
what's
wet
the
time.
weirdest thing that you fucked?
Don't
Don't say a midget.
Or most unconscious thing?
Yeah, most unconscious. A dead body.
That'd be my own hand.
Oh, that's
no.
There you go. That's a good answer.
Yeah, you ever done the Sleepy Stranger?
Oh, look at this, Garguts. King Ricochet is here. And we all know what he does in his butt.
He fingered it.
That's right. Finger it out.
The shooter is here.
Unbelievable. In front of all these people. Ricochet in a TLC match. Garguts, this is your type of match right here. Here comes the phenomenal AJ Styles. Garguts. Ooh, look at that, Garguts, his asshole.
Oh, look at that.
Did you see that, Joe? AJ Styles just tried to send some kind of homosexual message to the fans at home. I don't think so.
He said you have to blow. He said you have to blow in it like a Nintendo cartridge.
Ooh.
Turn it on.
How about that? Yeah. They booed the national anthem, and then we fucked you up, Canada. You got some USA
right
dick.
up their maple syrup asshole.
We fucked your maple syrup assholes, and now you're going to pay the tariffs, you cunts. I probably got fired because of those. That's probably why I lost my job. Thanks, Trump.
And
You
Canada.
lost all three of them.
No, just
You lost all three jobs.
Just did I say jobs? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm retarded.
No shit.
God, I wish I could go back in time. I want to go back in time to when this show started earlier tonight, and instead of doing anything, just choke Luke. For some reason.
Him and Jay Menace going at it for like an hour was interesting.
Bro, I had to log off because of that shit. I was like, I got
Right.
other shit to do. Like, get back
Yeah.
to work.
Sorry. We
Went
came to
back
gut
and
you.
then I came back and they were still arguing about what was it when the Civil War started or something. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
that British guy. Revolutionary War. Yeah, that's when Joe left. He like tuned out for a minute, and then like
Did the same thing I did. He said, "Fuck
Yeah.
this, I gotta go do something else."
You know what? I gotta go. You know, and I did. You know.
That's exactly. Oh, Canada, you boo our fucking nation.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, and all thy sons command. With glowing hearts, we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for
That was amazing.
Wow. Canada.
That was amazing.
My
Fuck
God.
Do it in
Canada.
French. No, do it in Spanish.
Le
Holy
bibliothèque.
meld.
Protège-moi. Bonjour, protège-moi. I don't know why I said. I don't even know. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, it does make sense. but- Oh,
that sounds
AJ
like a
Styles!
frog.
AJ Styles is climbing to the ladder. He's got his hands on the briefcase. Ricochet firing off, trying to stop him. Up close with Styles and off the ladder. AJ Styles. Ricochet's all alone. Ricochet. AJ Styles is out. Ricochet just has to unhook the damn thing.
Grab the damn briefcase.
And why can't he unbuckle it? Because he's a moron, Joe. He's black.
It's his ball.
Oh, no. Come on. Well, I just don't understand why he couldn't unbuckle it. Unclip it. It's because he's a minority, Joe. That's not okay to say. Single legs. Look at AJ's going to town. Sorry. I don't know. What,
I was getting into that. I was like,
liking
what is
it.
he
I was
doing?
bit.
we're back.
They can see my face on the way back.
We don't know what's we don't know what's gonna happen. AJ springboard, phenomenal forearm, connects. Ricochet is out.
Are you
He's
playing
gonna
this
do
right
it.
now?
He's gonna do it, Joe. All AJ Styles has to do now is unhook it, but that's been hard tonight. And Ricochet's starting to stir.
He can't unhook the briefcase because he thinks the earth is flat.
That might be it. Raw Ricochet shoved the ladder, and he's got AJ. And oh man, the back of AJ's head in the table. When did that table break? Earlier? I don't even know.
It disappeared.
Oh my God!
Oh.
I was setting it up.
Ricochet. Oh my God,
Go for
AJ
the-
Styles.
Go for the.
AJ Styles
Oh.
is swinging again.
Oh, he close to the ladder.
The same setup. Ricochet hit the same move again on Styles.
Two
I
times.
know. Look at this. He's looking under the ring for a homeless person.
Spot monkey.
Oh no. He's
He's-
looking for a midget.
Did you call him a spot monkey?
Yes.
Wow. And a chop there sends the ladder flying. And an enziguri to the back of the head. And then Ricochet. Wow. Acai moonsault.
Damn.
Right onto the table, too. And now Ricochet's going up top. Oh, my God. In hell.
640.
I was going to say, I don't even count that high. I don't go any further than a 450. And Ricochet misses the chair shot. Phenomenal forearm. You talk about no selling. AJ Styles with Ricochet. Oh, look at that single. Look at that inverted.
It's the calf crusher.
Calf
He's got the
killer.
calf crusher.
Crusher, those killer.
Oh, look at the. Oh wait, Ricochet's tapping out, but it doesn't matter. You got to climb the ladder, AJ, to get the briefcase. You southern redneck retard.
Ain't no one
Well,
calling this man the red.
right now, I'll tell you, man, I'm not sure that briefcase is ever going to come down from the top. And look out, Styles! Clash on Ricochet! Good night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't matter because that damn briefcase is rigged up there. It's tied up or something. Nobody can unhook it.
He can't decide where to put the ladder, Cronin.
He
Great,
can't.
God damn it. You
AJ Styles is maybe he's concussed. He can't even figure out where to put the ladder. And now they lock up. AJ swings. Ricochet over the top rope to the outside. Here comes AJ. Back in the ring he goes. He realized.
OCD ass.
Oh my God.
Oh, he is concussed.
Oh
He's so
my God.
concussed. He doesn't know where he's at. He's on the
His-
dream streak.
His equilibrium must be completely off.
This is what Kenny Omega feels every day getting up out of bed.
I don't believe AJ
Yes, it went.
DDT.
He busted
busted
the
him
chair.
open.
He's bleeding.
AJ Styles
There's
has.
no more.
I don't think
blood to be
AJ
had.
knows where he is right now. I got to be honest. I don't think he knows where we are. From the middle
Ricochet's
rope.
almost
Oh
dead.
my
Good job,
God.
Nick.
Climb up the ladder. Styles. Finish that story.
Oh, to the back
Oh,
of the head.
He's going for murder. He's going for blood. He's going to go down. He's going to get something.
Now, this is
Something
what
out of the ring.
CM Punk, when CM Punk said he was a racist, this is the type of racism Punk was talking about on
Got a
Ricochet.
second chair, and he doesn't like it.
Chairs are in the ring. God
And
damn it.
AJ just decided to go climb to the top to just take the briefcase down. And Ricochet, he's got him swinging from the ladder again. And once again, Ricochet.
One again.
The same spot.
The
Damn
electric
it.
chair for the third time tonight. Now Ricochet on the outside. Leaps back in the
Fight
ring for some
forever.
reason. The coordination.
Fight forever.
Oh, slam. No. AJ Styles dumps him
Oh.
on the back of his head. I think
First DDT.
I think both of these guys' coordination is off. I don't think they know where they are. And Styles, yeah, see, he missed there with that. Oh,
he
and
missed.
oh my God. He didn't miss with that shot. He missed with that one. He's busted open too. Ricochet, look out. Oh my God.
He missed the chair.
He missed everything, but AJ's out. He's not moving at all. AJ
dead.
is not moving.
Ricochet gave him CTE.
That's gotta be it. AJ is moving now.
Styles getting back to his feet. Styles getting back to
AJ
his feet.
isn't selling it.
He's got the
Oh,
briefcase.
he can't get up.
AJ.
Can't get up.
AJ, he's got to do something. He
He's
hits.
stuck in his dick.
Ricochet lost the grip on the briefcase. AJ with a right hand by Ricochet. Oh, what a cutter off the top rope. Holy fuck. Ricochet now climbing.
TLC match I've ever seen.
Ricochet
On the top of the ladder.
Is he gonna get the? Oh my
Oh,
God!
he won the moonsault. He could have just got the
Unbelievable!
briefcase.
And now a springboard Asai moonsault. Get the damn briefcase,
The
Ricochet.
disrespect. The disrespect.
This has got to be it. It's got to be it. Yes, Ricochet. What a match.
Ricochet.
Unbelievable.
That was amazing.
That was unbelievable.
There were so many unneeded monkey spots.
Oh my God, bro.
Calling him a spot monkey.
Shit. What happened in that match, bro? Give me the highlight reel of that. Oh, we got the
So
highlight
you
reel.
know what you need to do is you need to do like
at this.
simulations of every pay-per-view when they come up with this game into
Look
a
at
stream.
this. What is this? Look at this.
Is this supposed to be a forearm?
That's a floating forearm that I've never seen defy gravity.
It looks like
That
he-
was
Zero,
amazing.
what
There's the
game is this?
640.
Is this 24, 23?
This is the old game, yeah. And there's Ricochet tapping out, and
23?
and for some reason AJ Styles treats it like it counts.
Yeah.
And there's the
Not even on
Styles
the damn
clash.
match.
And then, oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, they're pretty good. There could have been some more highlights in there.
Especially that ending with the
Yeah.
cutter off the top and then
Yeah.
the shooting star presses.
That was awesome.
the one where he goes off out into the ring and falls flat on his face. That's the best one.
AJ was
Oh, yeah.
concussed.
That was great. Yeah, I like that there's a reason why he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. We had already built the reason in before not knowing. He was
Kept trying
gonna
to swing the chair. It only connected once.
Oh my God. Oh, here it is. Is this? Yeah, and the best thing is he goes to the outside, then he goes, "Oh no, I'm gonna go back in the ring and then jump out onto nothing." This is the dumbest fuck move you'll ever see. Like, just, like he wants to watch it again. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go back in there," and he realized
he's like,
oh my God!
oh, he is concussed. He's so
God.
concussed. He doesn't know where he's at. He's
His
on the dream street.
His equilibrium must be completely off.
This is what Kenny Omega feels every day, getting up out of bed.
I don't believe AJ
That's it, Brad.
did. That was crazy. Yeah, that's the highlight of the thing.
You need to do more of those. That was great.
Yeah.
Were you playing it or were you?
No, I was just
watching?
I just made the computers fight.
A simulator. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
You should do
that
a
was my
rumble.
favorite thing to do back in the day. We used to bet on it.
Yeah.
Bet you $1. Bet you $1.
That's
$10
fun.
in. I'm just like,
Well, see, now with AI too,
done.
you can like literally like make a story. Like, like Asher? Did you see my Stone Cold video the other day or no?
I think so.
Like Stone Cold comes out to fight.
Dude,
Bret
that was
Hart.
great. Were those all real pictures?
Yeah, I just took real pictures and then like put AI on it. And it's like you could do that. You could tell a story that's like really quick in like 30 seconds or something, and then you could have the match. And then you could have the aftermath of the match. Like you could do that with AI. You know, like you can.
And you just got to fill in the rest of the blanks with you doing the ad-libbing.
Yeah, like see this now, even this thing, if you just get them in the ring in this setting and you can have AI do things with them, you know, and it's like you don't need a video game.
So you did it like that? I thought you did it like you're taking real pictures of them in like scenarios.
No, I did, but but I mean, like I can take a PNG image and put the guy anywhere, and then I can tell AI to animate it, and it's like I can do anything. Like I can
That's
take.
what you did with the thumbnail.
Yeah, like I can take just look at the thumbnail. We're all in the thumbnail moving around and shit. So I could take Ricochet, PNG him, put him in a prison cell, and then have him, you know, walking around the prison cell and then bang his head off the bars. And then say Ricochet's in jail for, you know, sodomizing Baby Seal. You know, it's whatever. It's AI, baby.
Well, let's do it right now.
It takes some time though, and you know, when you're unemployed, it's a little bit like, should I waste my time, you know, playing around with AI videos, or should I be looking for a job? You know, like what should I be doing?
Hey man, there's always Indeed.com. You can just find a job real quick.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm, you know.
You know, Joe. You know, if we weren't in mass, you'd probably have an easier time, given that we're not. You wouldn't be in a sanctuary state.
Okay, maybe. Maybe.
No idea what he just said.
I don't know. I don't know how that. I guess I don't get it. I mean, I know that we're a sanctuary state, but no, I mean,
sanctuary.
I usually get I usually get jobs quickly and stuff. It's just I wasn't prepared. You know, you got like 3 years ago when I got this other job, I went out and got it, and it ended up being really good. And for 3 years I was at it. And recently,
Is this because your sales were down?
But it's also because like they were going down, but not necessarily because of me. And I was trying to figure out what it is, and I figured out that it's basically they were eliminating the whole idea of our department, but I didn't know that. So that now it makes sense.
They were deleting your apartment.
The department, like
your
basically.
department.
Yeah, like I'm like, where's all the jobs? Where's all the things, the opportunities? Why is everything drying up seemingly? It's so weird. But now it all makes sense. So the last couple of months, you know, because the last couple of months I've had less money than usual. So I've been like, you know, that's why I've been on here like, fuck, man, shit's tough right now. Well, now we know why. It's because they were fucking eliminating the whole goddamn thing. And then on top of that, now I have no job. So it's like, oh my God. But you know, I mean, I always find something. I always get something going. But you know what I mean? It's just the idea that what if I don't? Or like, you know, like I don't know, like I'm a little freaked out, but I will.
Yeah, Joe, but wouldn't you say that if you weren't in a sanctuary state, you would have more opportunities?
Why?
Could there be more jobs available?
I don't know. Are there less jobs available? I don't know. I didn't know that.
I don't even know what that means.
Like, I mean, yeah, there's probably less jobs available for like under the table like car washers or something, or weird like rogue jobs, but I mean, the sales jobs that I apply to, no illegal immigrant is taking the jobs that I'm applying to. You know what I mean?
Don't you work in a call center?
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I was Sasha Banks, baby.
Got distracted.
Yeah, I got distracted. I was like, oh, look at that. Dude, Shawn Michaels is rated a 74 in the WWE 2K game. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I think that's supposed to be the match where he came out of retirement.
Well, I guess
match?
Then that's the case. He is a 74.
Because I think that model is based off the bald Shawn Michaels.
It is.
Day, if he were to come back. Yeah.
It's like, but he's still, bro. Shawn Michaels could come back tomorrow and he ain't a 74. He's still an 84 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I don't know. That's body match would take.
Who's asking for the bald Shawn Michaels?
Me? I fucking played with him in my universe mode, pretending
Ugh.
like he came out of retirement.
Oh. Dude, that match is so ridiculously terrible. It's funny. Like we're all good. That's when
so bad.
Them telling the story about that, about he's like, oh, what can go wrong? You know, we all know what we're doing. It's gonna be easy as shit. And
Everyone fucked up.
and everyone got fucked up. That's the funniest goddamn story of
Triple H tore his pec. Like Kane's mask fell off mid-match. Shawn Michaels was bald and just looked bad.
And
Undertaker's hip was bad.
He missed the fucking back, the jump, he missed the springboard. Here comes Shawn Michaels.
Oh, there he is. Bald Shawn.
Bald Shawn Michaels. They couldn't even given him the hair. I mean, unbelievable. And I'm okay with having the bald Shawn, but like, give me the old Shawn too. Give me the '96 Shawn.
I think they do like the 90s and like 2005 one too.
Do they? Okay, that'd be all right then. What's with the like skull mask? He never wears this.
Yeah, he wore that during that Saudi match.
Because we're in Saudi Arabia. He's like, see, I look like all you sand people too.
Yeah, especially when you blow your flesh off your face.
Tuscan Raiders.
Eat your heart out, guys.
Who's he facing?
Oh, look at that. He's got some hair.
Who's this?
Like Moonshine.
Dexter Loomis.
Oh, it's Dexter Loomis. Look at this.
From the Wyatt 6.
69. Oh my goodness,
No,
no.
he's still there. Who was Dexter Loomis before? Was he in TNA, right?
Yeah.
Was he the stalker in TNA?
I think so.
He was the
I don't
stalker
remember
in
what his
like
name was.
NXT, I feel like.
Sam
He did the
Shaw.
same thing.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Samuel Shaw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was him.
Look at that.
Oh.
Or EC3 and fucking what's his name? Eric, whatever.
Dude, Dexter Loomis
names in there.
has the look that like Stone Cold used to have when he was like really like young Stone Cold in
Oh,
WWE.
I see it too. It's the eyes.
Yeah, that like murderous look
Ringmaster.
in his eyes. Like Stone Cold had that in like 96 and 7.
Like when he was fucking with Brian Pillman.
Yeah, he looked like he's got that look, man. But Dexter Loomis, when he talks, ruins the whole thing because he's like, "Hey," like he doesn't have a deep voice.
Guys,
You need the manager.
Louie,
You need to not
I
talk.
am gonna ruin the WWE.
You guys want to see my penis?
Isn't it?
Was this just a one-on-one?
Yeah, this is a one-on-one tables match.
Ooh.
Dexter
Look
Loomis.
at the size difference here.
Yeah, you don't realize how big Dexter Loomis is. And you realize Shawn Michaels is... Well, Dexter Loomis must be 6'3". Because Michaels is 6
Hey,
feet.
that's Shawn Michaels?
Yeah.
That looks nothing like Shawn Michaels right now.
Yeah, he's got too much hair, to be honest.
Loomis is 6'2".
Wow.
Oh, at the top, and he missed.
And he
Michaels
missed. Oh,
missed.
Shawn
He's
Michaels' old
rusty.
age playing into him.
That's
Playing
okay.
into him.
Russian leg sweep there. He recovered well with the hip, with the waist lock.
Saying that Joe, I think Shawn Michaels is too out of his age range to be.
Oh,
That
look
was
at this!
so
Oh,
Dexter
spring-
Loomis.
oh, he
Look at him!
connected.
Oh, he finally connected somehow.
Flying elbow.
I think the glitch made him help out.
And look at all the Saudi fans here, all the brown people.
Okay.
Yeah, I see some illegal deals going down in the crowd right there, and they're slapping a bitch.
Yep, not
I
a
just
lot of
saw a news
whiteys.
reporter get beheaded in row 2.
Not a lot of whiteys here, I'll tell you.
Not even green shirt guys here.
SWAT.
In fact, you know what? Dexter Loomis is so pale, I think half this crowd would, bonesaw him in a second. If you know what I mean.
Saw his face.
This is unbelievable. Look at Shawn stomping on nothing. Oh, Loomis with a shot!
Oh!
And now
He's
just
chopping
chopping.
the shit out of
Oh!
him like Flair.
HBK
In the
down.
gut.
That was a gut punch and a half. Might have knocked the... Oh, man, dragon screw! Shawn Michaels.
Right into the bottom row.
Quick thinking now,
That's how
climbing to
Enzo
the
Amore-
top. Michaels, bam!
Oh, the elbow!
Right across the throat. Look
Dexter
at
Loomis feeling that bottom rope. That's how.
Oh my!
Enzo
Is
Amore
Sean going
always
for
died.
sweet chin music already? Look at this. Michaels super kick.
Sweet chin music.
Get the tables.
He's got to get a table. Someone called the Dudleys.
He should have just dragged him to the outside and put him through it, but he's putting. Oh, he just shoved it underneath him. Look at this.
No. Oh, look, he's glitching.
It's so
He's humping
weird.
it.
High physics.
What's he doing now?
Go for the sharpshoot. Oh no, it's a figure four.
That's a modified figure four of some kind. I don't know why Michael's applying that, but he might have broken the knee of Dexter Loomis. That might be incapacitate him.
Retirement.
Oh, he could just.
He learned that with his wife, to be honest. And now, look, now he's going to work on that knee. He's got the table set up. Michaels could end this quick. There we go. Loomis into the table. Michaels with Loomis. Big chop. Sent Loomis off his feet. And now Sean with a boot. Loomis. Oh, right to that. He's just knocking the wind out of Shawn Michaels. Back suplex.
German suplex.
The back of
HBK
the
looks
neck
to
of
work
Sean.
The big knee, the little knee, the wee knee,
the weenie.
The little knees.
Oh.
There's
for
oh,
suplex.
look out, swinging neck breaker. The little knees, Joe. That's what we used to call a black family in my neighborhood when I was a kid.
They'll hire this other commentator.
Why would you say that? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Shawn Michaels, yeah, there's a lot of, we have 6 commentators here in Saudi Arabia, but no women because they're whores. And snake eyes into the buckle.
Oh, learn that from The Undertaker.
And Michaels with Loomis. And Loomis not, he's trying to put Loomis on the table. Loomis not going for it at the back of his head almost.
Down.
Oh, a kick to the spine.
Kicks in the back.
Right to the
Brutal
kidney.
kicks to the spine.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30
Oh, we got a
years.
donation.
Never
Loomis got a donation.
all that time have I ever
Seabass
felt
the freak
until last
beast.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life
Kick
was
his
in
ass,
danger
Seabass.
at a wrestling show.
Luke Road,
Oh,
got
do
you
it!
from
Oh,
Monetize
the attitude
500.
adjustment.
We need to help
Almost at the
Joe's
table.
broke ass LOL. Just kidding, Joe.
No, you really do need to help me. I need you to rob a bank. I need $10,000. Loomis! Aranagi through the table!
Dexter Loomis wins.
Wow!
Loomis.
He gets to take Shawn Michaels home and molest him.
Oh my God, Seabass the Beast. Look at the look on that man's face. He's an insane person, Joe. He just used one arm to drive Shawn Michaels through that table, breaking the spine of Michaels.
Joe, you should
His
do a
left eye is
rumble
more
match.
crooked than HBK's.
Look at
life.
this. Oh my God. Look at, there's the AA you were talking about. And then there's the, oh my God, the Aranagi right through the
Uranagi.
table. Wow.
Barely.
Boom.
Another
Got him
good
with the
one.
arm.
Yeah, the arm might have smashed that table right through. It was a full-on rock bottom. If you smell, bam. Sent Shawn Michaels to the Heartbreak Hotel.
Hey, earlier, I know J.S. Menace is muted, but he was talking about that HBK's or Triple H's best song was the old one,
My Time.
My Time. And I was like, dude,
One,
you
two.
realize that the same guitar riffs are the same fucking guitar riffs for his I am the game. It's the same riffs.
Yeah. It's very similar. I mean, that was basically written first. It's almost like it's the drafted version, you know?
Yeah, it's a
Jim
drafted version after
Johnston
they
would
got-
constantly make his own versions of popular metal songs. Like if you
No, no,
go through and
what
look
it
at all
is
the
is
music Jim Johnston made, it's
Well, that's
very
true.
similar to something else.
That is true, but what it is he drafted that song. He made that song, and then they did it with H Block or whatever they called H Blocks, whatever that dude Chris that died, that did the DX theme song. He did it with them, and then later on they did it with Lemmy. But all they did was just change the lyrics and the phrasing of the guitar riffs. But it's the same thing, just a little bit faster, maybe a little bit slower. So both of them are pretty good. It's just on which vocalist you'd prefer to hear, especially that intro. That was a great intro.
Whoa, what did you just say?
Whoa,
I said,
no, that's not what you said.
I didn't. But I can't say that word here. I can't say it.
I don't know, man. You just said something.
If I hide it in a guitar riff.
You just said the N-word. Yeah. Oh man.
No, that's not what.
No, that's you. You're a racist.
It's very similar. I mean, that was.
You're a racist.
He make his own.
That's crazy, Garguts.
Make
a guitar riff.
You just said the N-word. Yeah.
See, it's it.
Oh my God. Unbelievable, Garguts. Unbelievable.
Hey man, it's in music.
Hey man. Sorry. Wow, my voice is fucked up.
Oh my God, Joe! I just found a video on Twitter after the Australia show. The crowd was booing Tony Khan.
I know. We've been talking about that all night. You fuck.
No, I didn't see. It must have been before I joined.
It is. I put a short up about that
I think
3
you did a
hours
video
ago.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah. You fucking
Hey,
loser.
and then I guess you got my text the other day when I was like, why the fuck is WWE showing rodeo shit?
Yeah, the rodeo.
saw that too.
They're playing it again tonight. Well, dude, while NXT was going on, they were playing it again tonight while NXT was on. Like, what are they doing?
Because while SmackDown was going on, they were playing that.
Here it is. Here you go, Asher. It's got 300 views. I put it up earlier, but I did someone else's video.
My bad.
Yeah, you fuck. Watch this. All right.
It is a dream come true to be here in this arena. Thank you all for being here tonight. This is going to be one of the best nights ever.
What was this today?
Yeah, they're in Australia filming Grand Slam, so it's like weird time. He's getting booed.
Was it live?
I mean, it's kind of a mixed reaction. I mean, some people are kind of cheering, and then there's some people booing, and maybe they're saying "roo" like kangaroos because they're all a bunch of outbackers there, huh? Huh? You guys want to buy a BMW? You fuckers, huh? I don't know. Those fucking Australians.
Okay, so they taped that. Are they gonna play it or was it live?
I think it was actually live, because they're taping.
Okay, so
I think they were taping stuff, but it was live. I think people were telling me it was live on TBS or TNT or whatever it is. But it's going to air still. Well, I think I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know. I just know Sasha Banks was dressed like the arena. That's all I know.
Yeah, they taped it, I think, like this morning, and then it aired last night, technically, since it's past midnight.
Mm.
I know they were airing something last night.
Yeah, it's already been aired. I know that.
I was watching something earlier before I got on here. So I don't know what the fuck I was watching.
Naked men.
Like, hey, AEW's on TV. I mean, they were half naked men. They were half naked men, wrestling for a belt, and they don't wear pants. So yeah, it's pretty much.
They're gonna whip each other with that belt.
We'll see. One can only imagine.
I would love.
What do you think about the?
I would take you in a bathroom, in a heartbeat, and duct tape your eyes shut, and then cornhole your dick hole.
Who, me or Garguts?
Garguts.
Oh,
does it matter?
Damn, I was hoping it was me.
I'm the lucky one. What do you think about Good Brothers? Where do you think they're gonna show up? Nowhere, right? They're just gonna go take their ball home and fuck it.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Good Brothers, fucking Gallows and Anderson.
Gallows and Anderson? I don't know. They might go back to AEW or TNA or New Japan.
Right? I feel like they can go everywhere except for WWE.
Yeah.
They're like, we've already tried it, boys.
We've tried it twice now, and both runs just... I remember when they debuted, they attacked the Usos, and it was one of the coolest fucking things, and then they put the tag belts on them once or twice.
Remember they did the gun thing? They did the gun click, and then they told them they can't do that anymore?
Yeah.
Right.
And they did the club with AJ Styles, and then sometimes Finn Balor.
I don't think Finn Balor was in the club.
Not at the same time as AJ, but they put Gallows and Anderson with Balor at some point.
Yeah. one time it was like all of them together, and they were like, "Come on, bring it in." They were doing the too sweet, and they looked to their left, and Finn Balor's right there, and they're like, "Huh?" And he was like, and he walks away, and I was just like, "Come on, that would have been the greatest thing right there. We'd have fucking all popped right there." But when
Marks.
when AJ Styles and Finn Balor had to wrestle because somebody got injured, and they put them two against each other. I don't know if it was for a SummerSlam maybe or a Survivor Series. It was some pay-per-view, and they were doing the too sweet after they the Young Bucks were saying that they got hit with doing too sweet by WWE, which was totally kayfabe. It wasn't even real. Nobody was hitting them for it. But when that shit happened, I think that was a great match. But it was a short match. It only lasted like 15 minutes. So that's what I hate about it. I thought they were gonna have they're not gonna have a New Japan 60-minute match. That'd been great though, them two.
Yeah, that would turn me on.
Yeah, 60 minutes. Yeah, you like 60 minutes, huh? Mm-hmm. You like the 60 minutes?
I want to
guy.
go 60 minutes with you.
Shit, why do I sound like fucking? What's his name?
I got you for 60 minutes.
I was gonna say Wesley Snipes, not Wesley Snipes. Fucking what's his name? The other old black guy. Mm-hmm. The Equalizer. I'm the Equalizer. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna sit there and want to say that you can go 60 minutes with me. Well, let me tell you something. I can go 60 minutes with your fucking mother and your daughter at the same time. Mm-hmm. Fuck, what's it? Denzel Washington. That motherfucker can go 60 minutes, 90 minutes.
You ever Denzel Washington? You ever see Denzel Washington? He take a soap out of his ass and kill you with it. How about that? I don't even know. I don't even know what I just said, Garguts. You
Was that a
you nymphetamine.
Down.
How long has the audio been off?
Has it been off?
Yeah, the audio was off. We're sitting here doing all this stuff, and I just realized that we're on mute.
Shut up, for real.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Get
Hold
the
on.
fuck out.
Let me
Looks
see.
like it's been
You
off
said-
for about.
The Equalizer. I'm the Equalizer.
Oh, not long. Okay, like a minute.
Yeah, not long. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
My bad, guys. Wooings.
You got too much autism in here.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Undiagnosed.
saying. Like, so I had tried to order wings from Ric Flair's Wings, and they shut down like after 12 weeks of business. So it was not doing well. I even showed you pictures of it, and they were all burnt from the
Wow.
people that took pictures of it and said it was like a 1.3.
Yikes. That didn't work out.
$17.99 for 12 wings for a 1.3. I started smoking weed and just started doing Ric Flair drip because I mean I have one of those motherfuckers. Where are they? I have it somewhere around here. But his weed shit is pretty good.
Mm.
I got stoned off it. You should try
I'm
that shit.
stoned as hell right now.
So yeah, Asher started smoking weed.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Remember, he was like against it. I'm not gonna smoke weed.
Yeah.
No. This motherfucker's getting stoned. You can hear his bong breaking in the background.
Really?
Fucking
got it
ripping
by
it
hand
so
right now.
hard. Do you have weed in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Bitch, that's all fake.
Oh.
No, it's not fake, never. But now Joe won't smoke weed, so now you missed the window on that with smoking with Joe.
You know what? If you ever like want to laugh, just picture somebody masturbating to the Gremlins theme.
Are you still trying to make sentences that never been said before?
No. Now this is just I'm
Right.
really thinking now. Like if you picture a guy masturbating and you think about someone jerking off, and then you think about Gremlins, like it's kind of amazing. Like you're like thinking.
But it'd be the same thing with the Beetlejuice theme.
Oh.
You like that
Gremlins is wild. That
It's the
thing-
same thing with Beetlejuice theme song. Just going up.
Yeah, it's
All
kind of like
paranoid
that.
and
I would say that, but the Gremlins, I never realized how much Gremlins is very clownish. Like, dun 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 dun. It's a very clown. Like Beetlejuice is still a little more like like dun 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 dun.
like a
It's-
waltz.
Yeah, exactly. That's more waltzy. But that Gremlins
Polka.
theme, that Gremlins theme is honestly like clowns being raped. Like that, I don't know.
Don't send in the clowns.
Don't send in the clowns because I'm still inside. So
what
Garguts? What other illegal activities do you partake in, Garguts?
I like to tweak my nipples at night. I like to fondle my sweaters.
Okay.
I like to hump a fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about Mark Dickinson. Yeah,
Who's that?
the guy that's his name's Deco in your chat.
Dicko. Dickhead.
Dicko.
Dicko.
He likes to fondle his sweaters, hump his fridge, tweak his nipples at night.
Like Glenn Humplick.
Glenn Humplick is something I haven't heard in 20 years, 25 years.
Like
Yeah.
This is the Tom Green Show. It's not the Green Tom Show.
Tom Show. This is my show. Whoa. And I'm going to do whatever I want.
When I plan to act pompous.
Not remember that. Oh, I haven't heard that in so long. Is that Dave Rose?
Oh.
When I plan to act pompous.
Yeah, there it is.
When I plan to dox people and...
When I plan to say picanha steak doesn't exist except in my country. When I want you to join my channel for a chat of a drama stream.
Ooh, wow. Look at this baby, the Elon Musk baby. You can see that. You can already tell that baby is going to be a pedophile. That's the crazy thing. You notice that?
Does it look like Baby Huey?
I'm really good at this. Not a lot of people are good at this, but I am.
Looking like Norman Reedus?
Yeah. No, I'm good at spotting pedophiles. Like, I'm really good at it. Like, you know what I mean?
Didn't know that about Plasma Master. Oh, wait, no, you did know. You did know. That's
yeah.
the thing.
That's why he didn't get me, because I was like, oh, no. You know, because when he started those little teasers, like, so where do you live? I'd be like, oh, on the planet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like age, sex, location.
Yeah, right. And I said, well, and then I found out how old he was, and then he was like, yeah, I live out here. And he's like, maybe we can hang out sometime. I was like, well, probably not, because I'm in Boston, but like, anyway, I'll see you later. And like, so I
was like, how some.
Mm-hmm. But babies, no, I'm good with. But babies are different. I can tell. I've seen a rapey baby before, and that's one.
Yo, did this guy tell you, hey, you know how people draw their, they trace their hands? He was like, can you trace your hands and your dick?
Ooh.
All in one? It'd be like two turkeys fighting over a sausage.
Well, Dicko's going to call his fridge Leah tonight.
I thought that was JV.
That's interesting.
Oh. Is that what he's... Oh, my God.
What do you think about that, Leah?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can ask the AI Leah.
That's true. I probably could ask AI.
It's so funny that you've replaced Leah with AI.
You have an AI Leah?
It's Leah, and I am looking to fuck up all you wrestling neckbeard losers tonight. Do you want to step in my ring and let me fuck you?
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't know about this, Asher?
No,
where you
I've
been?
been gone for so long. I did.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Check this out, bro.
No.
Yeah, Leah. We got a whole new Leah. Check this out. Watch, Leah's going to tell you something.
Hey, it's Leah, and I am looking to fuck up all you wrestling neckbeard losers tonight. Do you want to step in my ring and let me fuck you up?
There you go.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, isn't it?
It sounds just like her.
Yeah, she's in a bathtub, too, here. It's crazy. It's wild. AI is crazy.
That was an AI picture?
Yeah.
That looked scary real.
Yeah, dude. It's really weird.
I'm surprised that it has, like, if you go on Reddit, there's, like, so many communities of people who do, like, celebrity AI porn. It's, like,
yeah.
very
Oh, yeah. Trust me. I can do all kinds of stuff with my wife.
You don't need AI for that.
I know. That's the weird thing, but, like, yet I'm still fascinated by it. It's like I can't help it.
Do you make her say anything? You say, like, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do the dishes tonight. You can go to bed, honey.
You want me to do that? I'll do that. I'll do the dishes tonight. Oh, my God. That's
I'll
pretty
cook
funny.
The food tonight. You don't have to order out.
All right, I'll
you don't
do
have
it.
to spend your money.
I'll do it right now. Hold on. I'll get it going.
Don't worry about it. I can spend my money.
So,
you know you're broke.
The dishes.
That's the only thing that Joe could come to.
All right, you ready? You ready for this, Asher?
Uh-oh. Alrighty.
All right, let me get a video of maybe I can get her in the pool. No, what should I do? Let me see. Let me get a
Don't worry
video
about
of her.
changing the oil. I'll change the oil. And Joe's is like, that's
Yeah,
it.
you can do.
That's the one.
The stuff you can do is kind of amazing. It's kind of crazy.
Does she know that you're making these?
Yeah, I sent one to her the other day. She's like,
course.
"Will you stop doing that?"
I bet you every new one he does, he's like, check this out, Lynn. She's
He's like, check this out.
God, here we go. Just
Here
die.
we go again. Just die. All right, here it is. Luke, this is. I mean, sorry, Asher. This is for you.
Luke.
Yeah, Luke,
Oh.
Asher, both young people.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go, Asher. This is for you. Here's Leah with the bat tattoos wrong. Look at that. It's not right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Joe. I will do the dishes tonight, and then it'll suck your shaft and balls up and down, you fucking faggot.
The emphasis on the F.
Oh my god, that wasn't very good. That one. I'm gonna regenerate it. I'm gonna regenerate it.
Faggot.
Yeah, that was weird how it said that.
Oh, I knew.
I like that one.
She's swinging on a swing set
you-
there.
Don't
really
worry,
did some AI
Joe.
work.
I will do the dishes tonight, and then it'll suck your shaft and balls up and down, you fucking faggot.
Oh my god.
And that's when Joe's like, yes.
Don't worry,
yes, ma'am.
Joe. I will do the dishes tonight, and then it'll suck your shaft and balls up and down, you fucking faggot.
It sounds like she's saying heel. Heel.
Yeah.
You need to say IL or
Yeah,
I.
I think that's
I
because
will.
that's because I don't know what punctuation is.
No shit, Sherlock.
You know.
Damn it.
Joe, sometimes I would have DM'd you on Twitter like 6 years ago, and you'd respond, and you wouldn't spell check it at all, and it
No.
would not make sense.
Yeah, dude, I'm the worst at. I just write stuff real quick and don't give a shit. Like I failed school. I failed school. That's all you need to know.
You know, it'd be funny if it was supposed to be
Don't
called
worry,
Ho Cronin
Joe.
Channel.
I will do the dishes tonight, and then I'll suck your shaft and balls up and down, you fucking faggot.
Oh my
That
god.
was scary.
This looks a lot like
That
her.
was the-
That's crazy how much that looks like the real. It really, that's crazy. That is her, except for the bat tattoos in the wrong place. That's crazy.
That one was scary.
It was literally her.
That's wild.
What'd you do? You made her talk into, or you just like uploaded clips of her talking?
Yeah, I used some clips, some samples.
Is
I got me too, but
my
mine doesn't work out really good.
I want to see
my
yours.
ex turned herself into one, and that was like years ago. But you had to like say like at least 108 sentences,
Yeah, the more you can say,
and then
the
it would,
better.
yeah, and then like it would turn in your voice, and you could just type in whatever. She was like, "Garguts, you're a fucking faggot."
Don't
And I was
worry,
like,
Joe.
"That's-
Okay, here's mine. Ready? Listen. Joe, don't worry, Joe. I will do the dishes tonight, and then I'll suck your shaft and balls up and down, you fucking faggot.
That sounds like you.
It is, because it is. Isn't that crazy?
No. Oh man, I could get you to say so many slurs with that thing.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. And I'd sue
Pretty
the
sure somebody
shit out
already
of
has done
somebody.
that already.
That would be one
We
hell
thought
of
the same thing.
You know what? I'm a Nazi. Wow.
I like how you misspelled that
I
too.
misspelled that too. I'm a Nazi. Yeah, it sounded like monotone Joe. You know what? I'm a Nazi.
Dude, that is clearly you, dude. That is...
You know what?
It's over.
I'm a Nazi.
So serious. You know what? I'm a Nazi.
You know
and then
what?
I see him fucking salute.
I'm a Nazi.
Give me the Elon Musk salute.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm a Nazi. Hey, Garguts.
Great.
Garguts, what was your like? Have you ever heard yourself say something that crazy?
Yeah, when I'm not live.
What about other times?
No.
Who's your
Can't say
favorite?
I have.
Who's your favorite band? Tell everybody who your favorite band is.
Frank Zappa.
That's it.
Frank Zappa.
Joe, I know what you're doing.
Does there need to be? I know what he's doing too. He's trying to fucking autocord me. All right, let's do this. Frank Zappa. We'll do Entheos. We'll do Vana right now. We'll do, your mother's pussy.
Ooh, okay, that's enough. I got it. Oh my god, that's too good, Garguts. Frank Zappa. I like it.
Yeah, I fucking love Frank
You
Zappa.
want to procreate with me? Is that what you said? I don't know if I got enough really for Garguts, but
come in?
I'll come in you?
I mean, sure, why not?
What if I came in you, really? Like, what if I came in you?
Can I hold the camera?
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Imagine I put a shit in your hand.
$15 worth of shit. How do you know what $15 worth of shit is? Well, it's a baggie. It's worth 15.
Hey, bring me a baggie, eh?
You know what? I'm a Nazi. You know what?
That's not Garguts.
Oh my god. That was not
I
me.
think
That's
we
on
need
somebody
more
else.
monologue.
No. Who is that? Mato Fato Gentleman. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Who's this? I don't...
Why did it pronounce the N twice?
I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about.
Was that his new stream? Probably was, right?
I wonder what
kicked off.
JD did to his cats. I wonder if he'll own up to that.
No, I don't know. But the people in the chat all know that Vengeance and NXT tonight made them flaccid. So congratulations if you watched both NXT and AEW tonight. Most likely you are now, unfortunately for you, flaccid. Does anybody else have another take?
You know what, J.O. will take Leah and busting her, bro.
Oh my god.
Was that Vince Russo? Probably Vince Russo.
Oh my god, please. Don't
This on the bro.
Don't bust don't bust in my girl.
I'm gonna bust your girl's face like I'm gonna bust in her pussy, Joe.
Bust in her, bro.
Everyone who watched Vengeance Day in AEW got flaccid. I didn't watch either, and I have a huge boner.
Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of
is it that
crazy.
huge?
I want
So
to.
Ricky Starks didn't even fucking sign. What? Ricky Starks just barely signed a contract.
He
So
said
he didn't even sign a contract.
He
when
said
came
he said he's signing it on Tuesday live on the show.
out? Oh, so he's already signed. It's just all for
Yeah. They don't know what they're
Kayfabe.
They don't know his name yet though, because he hasn't said his name yet twice. So there's clearly something up with like he's not giving out his name yet. So there's something to that.
I want to
Start.
tickle Joe's tick so bad.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
What
Wow.
the
Who
fuck
was that, and what's her number?
That's just one
What's
of the.
his number?
What's autism? Autism speaks. All right, boys.
It's
Calling
only a
it.
song.
I'm calling it a night. Garguts,
Alrighty.
feel free to stay up.
Oh, I'm definitely am. I still got one more beer left in me. I got one more beer left in me, Joe.
What?
Well,
And I'm gonna stay up.
drink a beer
Oh, it's
for
my
me.
bedtime.
All right, I'm out, guys. Garguts might be live. Go follow him, watch him, stream him, take him, link him. and jerk him off tonight. I got that same Star Wars shirt, Garguts.
It's that one at Walmart.
Yeah, that's why. I got two of them, like $5.
Yeah, literally, I got those for free. My rents had 3 of them.
Right? I love you, Garguts. JMNS. Asher, thank you guys. I love you, boys. Good night. I'll be in Garguts chat for a few. Garguts live. Garguts is going live. You want to keep going? The party continues with Gargy. I'm a loser, everybody. I'm a loser, and I will see you in hell.
Joe Cronin lost his job. Joe Cronin lost his job. Next he'll lose his house. Then he will lose his life. All his efforts and success, but yet he's still stressed. Lost in hopelessness, he is just the wreck. Begging all the time, you won't get a dime. Donation's not a crime, but it feels like it's your time. We were speeding together down the dark avenue. But besides all stardom, all we got was blue. But through the sun, we were riding high.
Oh, my voice is fucked up.
Now true the memories never let you go, let you go. We were scanning cities, walking great.
Did I lose my voice tonight and I didn't know I lost my voice? What the fuck is going on? I lost my voice. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Just like only Mariana Cross, not another bloody Mariana Cross. You can choose to run away with me, take you eternally, and I see nothing wrong with that. Wow, my voice is fucked up. What happened tonight? Did I yell a lot? Oh, that coughing when I laughed, maybe. Wow, my voice is fucked up, bro. Oh, what the hell? When did I lose my voice? I sang the Canadian national anthem earlier. Fuck is going on? I really lost my voice. This is bullshit. Fuck you guys. This is one of the worst monetized this is ever. And now I lost my voice. Fuck off. Ugh. Why did I lose my voice? Come on! Yeah, it's gone. Wow. Can I do anything? What's wrong? Garguts is live. Go check him out. Michael Ringy was ill the day the earth stood still, but he told us where we stand. And Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Claude Rains was the invisible man. And something went wrong for they raided King Kong. They got caught in a celluloid film. And at a deadly
Wow. I really lost my fucking voice. Tonight.
So weird. So weird. Ah! The skillful way. You beat the other girls to the bride's bouquet.
Oh, Brad!
The river was deep, but I swam it. Picture is our soulless planet. So please don't tell me to can it. I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. The road was long, but I ran it. There's a fire in my heart, and you fan it. If there's one fool for you, then I am it. I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. Here's the way to prove that I'm not joking. There's 3 ways that love can go. That's good, bad, or medical. Oh, J-A-N-E-T, I love you so. Oh, it's nicer than the one Betty Monroe had. Oh, Brad. Now we're engaged and I'm so glad. Oh, Brad. That you met Mom and no dad. Oh, Brad. I've one thing to say, and that's Brad. I'm mad for you too. Oh, damn it. Oh, Janet. I love you too. Oh, there's one thing for us that's left to do. Let's go see the man who began it. He spit in his science examine. Made me giddy-eye and a panic. Now's one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. Yeah, and my voice is kind of back. Ah, it's NXT Vengeance Day. My God, from hell almighty.